That's what I'm saying. Some good quality mace is no fucking joke, bro.
Like, hey, we really love all the macing you're doing, man. We want you to come on.
Oh man, that little nigga crazy, man.
Be a new way for the young generation. Instead of the straps, niggas gonna be strapped with the mace. Hey, if you ask me, bro, I'd rather be mace, bro. At least I got there gonna wake up alive the next day.
I'll be able to come back from a goddamn foot shot or something. You know what I'm saying? But what's the chances of me getting my ass sprayed in my eyeballs, but I can't see for the rest of my life? Now I'm be pissed.
What's the chances you gonna get a foot shot though, bro?
Not to mention, it's a lot of niggas that done died from foot shots. Trust me.
Damn.
Hell yeah,
You
foot
know, if a nigga getting sprayed, bro, it's only one way you got down. You feel me? Only one way you going out. He's spraying you in the face. You know that for a fact. I'll get Uncle Elroy to goddamn help you out.
The arm and die. I heard that shit too.
Shit ass 22. You don't know where that shit gonna end up.
motherfucker, you get shot, like that bitch pop out your stomach or some shit.
Feel like, bro, if I'm blind, man, I'm already dead. For real.
Take that shit right away.
Yeah.
Yep.
To do what the business is. When you doing that this morning, CMB?
Yeah.
What it do? What it do? What up, Eddie?
It's goody, my boy.
Man, kick some shit off this morning, man. You good at it. Stu ain't in here yet. What up, Barry? You see they trying to get the Dolphins trying to get Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. I said I don't want him to go there. He go there, his production gonna go down.
They need him. Shit.
Nah, I don't think so. I think if he come here, we're gonna utilize him. We need a,
Yeah,
a
y'all
running
need
back.
him. Fatula can be good, bro. He ain't all that damn running for his life.
Monster and some other dude.
Wilson, and they just drafted a running back.
Man, you got Waddle on one side, Tyreek Hill on the other, and Taylor in the backfield. Man, that's deadly.
That's a three. That three-headed monster, Joe. They got something nice.
Not protection either.
So what big names got cut yesterday? You might as well wait till 9 o'clock, man. We can talk about sports. We can say that for the end.
Dang, everybody just waiting on Taylor. Today the last day for Taylor.
That's a good fit for Jonathan Taylor, Miami. They need a workhorse.
There be no 20 carry back no more. He gonna be like 10
But that,
touches and that's it.
but you can give them 15 or 20, bro. If they trying to control the game,
Nah, you can't. You don't get him 15, 20 when you got two of the best receivers in the league. They gotta get their touches, bro.
they still gonna get their touches.
All right, I got you.
Hey, remember the greatest show on earth, bro? Huh? With Isaac Bruce and Torrey Hope and motherfucking Marshall Falk. It can be done. That was the greatest show on earth, motherfucker. The Rams? Shit.
I
I ain't
said
seen
the
motherfucker.
Dolphins. I said the Dolphins ain't.
Oh, they ain't. They could be shit. They got two fast motherfuckers outside in the slot, in a receiver who can catch and run. Shit. Why can't they? Why come they can't? They got a good quarterback.
It's possible. I ain't denying it. Got on your PTR, bro.
Oh, that shit about Donald Trump.
That's old buddy that shot up UNC the other day, last night.
He killed himself too, right?
No,
From
he
what
ain't
I
kill himself.
heard, the professor died. but
He
he's
live.
still
He
alive.
in jail. He in
I think
jail.
they got him on arrest.
Oh my
Yeah.
bad.
As far
That
as
was the
that,
dude in Florida. Florida did that in Dollar General or something.
Yeah, that racist dude, that racist remark, but they don't think we need to
I don't know if
make
him
that.
and the professor had some dealings though. I don't know about that. That's something new to
Hey,
me.
hey, man, they act like we don't need the laws, man. They around here doing us like that. We don't need laws in place for us. They been doing us longer than they doing the Asians. Y'all gave the Asians the law. Why y'all didn't pass the law for us?
Everybody got some type of law to
Except us.
protect them, except us,
Except
bro.
us.
Even down to the goddamn alphabet community, bro. You know they got some
Yeah,
shit holding them.
that's what I'm saying. You feel me? They got more rights than us, bro. Like, man, that's crazy. Why everybody ain't standing up to need rights for black people? Protect us. You know what I'm saying? They just did that 60-year march on Washington, didn't they? Ain't nobody standing up.
The playing field equal for everybody, mainly for us, bro. They gonna lose control, bro.
But everybody got a right self for us, bro. And that's sad, bro. That's sad. They passing bills for everybody except us, bro. When this was going on with the Asians, they hurried up and passed the bill. When this happened to the LGBT community, they hurry up and pass the bills. Like what? Our lives don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like what's up? Why is they so afraid to pass a bill for us to protect us? You know what I'm saying?
If I had to answer that, bro, I feel like if they ever do some shit like that, bro, we as a collective we gonna want more. They ain't willing. They not in a position to give us more. Once they open that door, bro, they don't know what's gonna happen after that. So they just want to keep that shit closed.
Hey man, we deserve more and some. You feel me?
And I'm not
What
gonna
do you
disagree
think?
with you. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I mean, you're right. But like I said, they not prepared for what's gonna happen after the fact. You feel me? So why open Pandora's box?
They got to. I think it's time for a different party. I think every motherfucker tired of Republican Democrats running shit. I think we need a third party, bro, for real. Even even the other communities saying we need a third party. They tired of this. They can't come to conclusion to do right by the people. They all thinking about red and blue. They ain't thinking about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird, bro. All the hate crimes coming towards our way, and we don't never get no protection, bro. Want me to open? I'm ready to open. Don't pour them on the floor, okay? Barry, mute up. Hey, Trill. Oh, there you go.
Hey, Fifth, you heard that Wayne shit that they got for the undisputed, bro?
I ain't heard it. It's nice.
Shit, nah, man, shit, I ain't a Lil Wayne fan, so I'll let you be the judge of that, bro.
I ain't a Lil Wayne fan either. I feel he trash. To me, you know what I'm saying? I feel he trash, but I ain't gonna stop what he did though. Shit, he carried the culture for a while, bro. Shit, basically the whole time I was in jail. Shit, that ain't no lie. Oh, man.
There you go, right there up top. Stu, top of the top.
Miss Sandel, how you doing?
Good morning.
Hey, work it out, shorty.
Fuck this exercise. I'm done though. Good morning, everybody. I should be in a better mood, but fuck this exercise. That means it worked.
You know, I got that. I'm impatient, so I'm going ahead and starting that shit. You know, I said I was pushing for the weekend, but you know, I be getting bored around the house, so I might just go ahead and push for that shit today.
What you about to pop?
I still had a couple of joints from the last care package that you gave me. You feel me? So I'm a bust that what's that? That fruity pebbles and what was that Gushers Revenge or some shit like that you had?
Okay.
Yeah, I still got that. I got like three more. I got three more, so I'm gonna try to rock out with these, at least two of these, and I'm gonna got that go. You know, I'm gonna hit you on the back end.
They could come out as males, so let me know some more. I got plenty. I seen some.
Word, say no more.
And I'm about to throw this only one of them the shit I popped that I bought for the group. Only popped three of them. So I got one. So I'm gonna clone them motherfuckers, and when I clone that, I can send that to you as well.
I'm down for a road trip anyways. If you want me to got down, go and meet you halfway at, or whatever the case may be. You feel me? I know you right down the road.
Oh, it's too easy. That's too easy. Dollars. Eddie, what up, my boy? What's going on? And I'm trying to get this bread like you, my dog. I need that electricity money, man. Woo, man. It's straight up. I'm about to go to
Stu,
school,
what's
get me a
good?
new hustle, nigga.
I'm on the underground right now, but what's good, Stu?
Dave in the motherfucking building. What's up, my brother?
You on the metro today.
Okay. That boy Dave be working. Hardest
Nigga don't
working
sleep.
man in New York City. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's the epitome of New York.
was trying to link up with you the other day, bro. When I was cleaning this shit out, I wound up running across some crumbs from the last harvest and shit. You know the situation behind that. But like I said, I ran across some crumbs, bro, and the shit was gas. Bro. I wound up finding like 2 grams of the shit at the bottom of the tent. The tent been closed up, been closed and sealed since the bullshit happened. And like I said, I bust that shit down the other night, bro. That shit had me right. So that just tells me I was doing something. I did something to. I did something right.
You was looking good, bro. You was looking good, dog.
My whole thing is, I didn't grow it into a bush. I was kind of like rushing the process because I was just so fascinated about doing it. So I was just trying to like just hurry up and get myself to harvest. But with all the knowledge that I learned,
It's
I'm
on the
gonna
floor.
really
You
try to
can't eat
put
that.
that shit. I'm gonna really try to put that shit to got daggone to work. Like everything already plugged up, ready to go. Like I got an average temp of like 83 and humidity of like 63 or some shit like that. So I'm ready.
Yeah, and it's a good time too, cause it's about to cool off.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I ain't talking to you, babe.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Um, Yo, after I used to bag up and shit like that, like the resi and all that, niggas used to roll that shit up and smoke that shit. Yo, that shit had niggas fucked up, bro. Still, what up, nigga? I be smoking.
Where them seeds
I
at,
be
Brick?
smoke. I, hey, yo, I'm looking right at him right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro.
Ah, hold on to them
Hey,
bitches. One day
Brick.
we gonna need them motherfuckers for real, cause I'm be like, damn, I ain't got no more of them shits. Boom, there it is.
Hey, yo, for some reason, has been telling me not to start on that. Like, because I'm telling you, once I get a motherfucking elbow in that motherfucker, it's over, man. Word up. It's over, man. That's all I need, man. Just been bullshit after bullshit.
The dope part about it, that bitch gonna keep coming like bam, bam. Like,
Mhm.
whoa, hold on. Slow down, shorty.
Hey, yo, that Discord video just did give me some inspiration, though.
And that's
I
the
ain't gonna
set.
bro. But that when you love
Five,
something and you
first
dedicated
five
to
by
something,
five.
that shit look good. Wow.
3 by 3.
Nah, I'm using the room upstairs. So
Oh,
I ain't using none of that.
what you
What
buy?
I got it in a little closet, you know what I'm saying, on some racks. I have to show you.
Okay, okay.
But it's that AC fucking me up though.
I was just about to ask you, is it harder to maintain the temp like that?
Would if my AC was working, it would be no problem. You just drop that bitch all the way down.
So what you got? Just a little couple of box fans or some shit?
Well, I went and bought. I don't know if you ever seen them joints. It's like a little floor AC, but it goes out to the window like a little vent.
See,
Yeah. So I had put that into the bathroom for like 3 weeks, and it was drying like that. But then I cut them down and put them on in the closet now because it was too it was taking too long to dry on these fucking big ass plants, man. So So now I figured out I gotta cut them individually to dry faster. Cause nigga, I had them bitches hanging for 3 weeks and they still wasn't dry.
You was chopping the whole shit
The
at one
whole
time.
motherfucker. You damn Skippy.
Yeah, I heard if you chop it individually, it'd be a little bit better.
They'll dry out quicker. You know, I wasn't looking for the quick dry, but I wasn't trying to take no goddamn month to dry no plant either.
Hey, Stu, let me ask you a question. Them fruit flies, right? The little small little fruit flies. Do they fuck with the plant?
Fungus gnat. And what they doing is they eating your roots, and they don't fuck with the plant, but they fuck with you. They be all up in your eyes and your nose and shit like that. But so how you beat that is you don't water from the top, you water from the bottom, and that top will get hard to where the point that they can't lay no babies. The motherfuckers lay like 1,000 babies a day.
What? That's a
Yeah,
fact, bro. Cause we
they
trying to
lay
get
that shit
rid
up
of
in
this
the
shit now.
soil, bro.
They get in the
I went,
fucking drains and all that, bro. Word up.
but I had them shits eat my or nibble on my plants though, Stu. Like every I was checking my shits every day, and I can see that something was nibbling on them, bro. And that's a,
That wasn't them,
uh,
brother. They only eat. They only go for they root. They go for the roots. You know, they in the dirt. But yeah, you anything that was eating your plants, that's aphids. That's another thing you got to worry about. That's where they bring in the butter. I mean, I said the butterflies, the fucking ladybugs and shit.
is it possible for those to get like stuck to your clothes and you bring them in, that way?
Yep, they got them outside your house. Spider mites and aphids. They got right outside your door, nigga.
That's probably what happened though.
But
Cause I had them. Cause I was. You got to think I'm leaving my plants for a week, right? So when I come back, nigga, it's all kind of crazy shit going on. I came back. I don't know if y'all remember me. I said something about it. I had mildew. I had fucking aphids. So I think it was spider mites. And I had got this triple action shit from Walmart. Got this mold resistance, aphids, and some other shits. I sprayed them down good. It was good to go, man.
Mr. Watt, why you got a ticket by your name?
I don't know. I, I guess somebody kicked me out the room or something.
Oh, stop the cat, Mr. Wow. Ain't nobody
Wow,
kick you,
come
man.
on, Mr. Watt.
Okay, well, I ain't kicked my own self out the room. I ain't got no reason. I ain't got no problems with nobody in here. I don't know what.
We gonna find out about that one, Mr. Wow.
Hey,
You
Larry,
say,
go ahead and rejoin the house. What's the name? Get you right.
What's up, man? You doing all right?
What?
yeah.
Heard your voice in a long time, Larry.
Yeah, no,
Larry.
no type of flowers to the ladies.
I ain't heard flowers to the ladies in a while, man. What's
Yay.
going on? They want their flowers. You hear me saying, hey, flowers.
I actually want a massage right now, but I'll take the flowers.
That too.
It just said I can't rejoin the room. I was trying to do it again with the screenshot.
It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You gotta leave out and come back in. You fixed it. So you're a member now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
When you leave out and come back in, it'll take the ticket away.
okay. Hold on one second.
Hmm? No, didn't. Oh nah, now say former member again. What the hell? What the fuck is going on?
It's, I still got the ticket. Okay, hold on. Now I say rejoin. Stu, I think I'm down here in your neighborhood. I'm in Mocksville, North Carolina.
Moxville?
Yep.
Shit, I don't know what that's at. That's how you know I ain't from around here like that, Larry. I done live here for a long time, but I don't know this bitch.
What's
I
that
know it's
close to, Mr. Walt?
I know it's God damn it.
I got to be closer to your way, Trill.
Shit, I'm trying. I ain't never hear no shit like that.
I know it's a TA right next.
Is that
It's
up there
off of
by
it's
Winston Salem or some shit?
I know it's off of 40, right next door to a
Okay, you over
Walmart
there
and
by
stuff.
that's Knoxville.
You heard of Bermuda Run? What else? Cool Springs.
Yeah, I heard of that.
I'm east of Stateville. West of what's it called Winston Salem.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
he up there by Winston Salem. Okay, okay.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
off of
yeah.
40.
You on the west side of North Carolina.
Yeah, he in North Carolina.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah. I'm
South
not that
Carolina.
far from.
Oh, you talking about, okay, got you. You talking about Virginia? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not that far from Virginia state line.
Yep.
Oh, you up by the mountains, right?
I
A lot
like
of hills. Not on my own.
Larry,
He up there by the
I like
mountains.
that area though. I like that area. Um what's
It's
what's
quiet up there.
what's Greensboro, Western Salem, all that's right there. North
Yeah,
Carolina State, they got what's the Wake Forest over there? It's a nice
Ain't
little city over there.
A&T and all that in that area too, right?
Yep. Trill,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I was staying at when I was looking to buy a house up there. I would stop right there in that little city and stop for the night. Man, that shit was dope, dog.
You'll get a little peace of mind out that way, bro. For real, for real.
It had a little
Shit,
city town feel to it, but not too fast. You know what I'm saying?
that motherfucker, that 13, that route 13, 77, 81 route, all that. That shit is, even though it's like the back way to go down south, that shit like it's mad peaceful, like mad scenic routish, like you know what I'm saying? Hella mountains and you know what I mean, shit like that, bro.
I like taking that way going down south. Less police too.
Tell you what, Trail, the motherfucking North Carolina police, they like Georgia, bro.
Yeah, bro. The troopers don't fuck around, bro. Now as far as like city police, it varies on the city. But them straight troopers, bro, that they gonna be on your head top.
That's like Georgia. I don't like that, bro. Niggas be in the bushes and shit. Yo, what y'all?
You be
Hey,
on
on top
you
of
Bro,
to the
these
right.
bridges.
niggas got that go, bro. These niggas in the bushes. They got a nigga standing on the side of the road, broad day, like with the speed meter, bro. These niggas really be out here. They got the ghost cars and everything, bro. Like these motherfuckers ain't fucking around, bro.
That's why that Waze is dope. I love that app, bro. I swear. Only thing now, it's like a lot of people really don't communicate the way they supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes off of like communication. If another driver see police, they going, yes, is it police in this
Right,
area?
right.
You know what I'm saying? And people just don't. They don't interact with it like they did when it first started. When that app first, that shit was the dopest app in the world. You motherfucker, any construction, police, any debris, a fucking cow on the road, nigga, they gonna tell you. Now, like it's it varies, but they will let you know if police out there. Real shit. I do like that. Well,
It all depends on where you at, like you said, Brick. Like I went down to Florida last summer, bro, and it seemed like everybody and their mama down there using Waze, bro. So when it came to like certain alerts, bro, they wasn't slipping. But let's say you come to like South Carolina, North Carolina, like you'll it still be alerts, but it's just not, like you said, everybody ain't reporting that shit, bro.
yeah, it's only certain states that I even fuck with that app anyway. Like Virginia, Maryland, Virginia, I definitely need that app. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, like I'm be good. But them two states, I don't fuck around, man. Them motherfuckers crazy.
Virginia police is in the country, you don't see them. But you go into town, they deep. So, like, I could jump in and jump out. I'm right on the border, and I don't see them at all. But if I go downtown, yeah, they deep.
But you know it's weird. Certain towns, right? Especially in South Carolina, certain towns don't even have a police station. They have county
Troopers
police,
or
like
county,
the state
yeah,
trooper.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And fuck, I
Brick,
forgot.
don't get it twisted. They working with the neighboring city though. That
Oh
they
no,
have the
no
city
doubt,
police. You feel
no
me?
doubt, no doubt.
Some shit the other day, they built a new substation uh, in Orangeburg at the right by the little college, or what is that over there, Brick?
That's South
USC,
Carolina.
yeah, South
Yeah,
Carolina State, yeah, yeah.
yeah, South Carolina. Yeah.
They just built another police station over there, so I said, damn, they locking niggas up.
Mhm. Orangeburg is a rough town. Like,
Ooh,
yeah, they give it up. They get busy out there. I ain't gonna lie.
that's that's
Word up.
that's how Sumter is. I rode through Sumter the other day. I said,
Hell
God
yeah.
damn.
Hell yeah. Aiken,
Ooh,
Akron, Aiken. Yeah. It's certain towns. It's little certain towns, man. That's, you know what I mean? In South Carolina, if you ain't from there, like, I wouldn't go there, tell you the truth. So
that
they,
border with
they,
MVP
they
from Augusta, nigga, it goes down in Augusta, dog.
Mm,
My homeboy used to go to Augusta
talk about
State,
it.
and he stayed there. He bought a house, so I'm only an hour away. And I used to go when I moved up here. I used to go holler at him all the time. And man, I'm talking about it was going crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, man. Sounds is
Yeah.
crazy, man. They give it up. That's why when I would when I come home from being down in South Carolina, I would tell niggas, man, don't sleep on the country, man. Them niggas, man, you get money, but man, don't sleep on them niggas, man. Word up. Them niggas is they about that action.
I tell y'all, I think I spoke about it. I don't know if everybody was in here, but it was a USC student knocked on the wrong door downtown. I think Saturday night, somebody blew his brains out, dog.
Golly.
It wasn't no racial shit, was it?
Nah, it was I think he was like a foreign student too. He was like a Arab maybe.
Oh
Just
shit.
I guess he got drunk the night before. I mean that night, cause this a big party town, dog. They be getting buck, they be getting stupid out this motherfucker.
5 points is off the
Yeah, you
hook.
know what I'm talking about. So,
Yeah.
so imagine him getting drunk. All the houses look the same. He trying to go into the wrong one. Strapped up.
Mm-hmm.
From Connecticut.
There it is. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is.
I
Eddie, I
did.
meant
I
to tell
did
you
hear.
about that.
Yeah, I did hear about that shit.
It's his first year down here. Got smoked, dog. Like what? I'm like, yo.
Shit,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
tough.
shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, you would think like, bro, what was you doing? How you know what I'm
How
saying?
you
Like,
get that drunk? Like,
yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm
And
saying?
then like, what was the other person thinking? Like, just smoke the nigga? He's like, you know, he ain't about to harm nobody. Like, what we doing?
That happened to a high school kid in my neighborhood about 4 or 5 years ago.
Mm,
That shit happened a lot. Cause we done heard it. We done talked about it in here before.
mm. My homie went first year of school, first semester in school, man. No, first year, cause he was in the second year. Yeah, man. Like that. That shit is heartbreaking to see that shit. If you got a heart of any kind, like to see the family go through that, like nigga, you've been doing this shit up here all your teenage years. Now you going to school, trying to better yourself. Know what I mean, get smoked. God damn, shit crazy, bro. And they don't publicize that shit. Like, I'm gonna say that right because for that to happen at a school like Benedict, even though it's a D3 school, right? All right, so what? But it's a college nevertheless, and only places you heard about it was in Columbia and in Newark because Newark ran the story, right? So it's like, damn, do they not care about shit like this? Do they not want to know what's going on? Like after they, you know what I'm saying? Because they pay for us, they pay for all the kids from Jersey to ride home. They pay for our hotels and everything. And, some of us left, niggas came and got us, whatever, whatever. But after we got back, they just kept that shit on the hush. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't talk about it. They ain't give no like um only thing I believe they did which saved a lot of us was they gave us the option if we decided to like withdraw, it wouldn't be held against us type shit. But other than that, they no dedications, no memorial, no you know. Nothing. Like real shit. And and his mom's was when they had a service in South Carolina for him, right? But in Jersey, his mom was having a hard time getting the money up to bury him because they had the service, but his body had to stay in the morgue until they had got a burial plot spot for him and everything. Never mind like the tombstone, just the you know what I'm saying the plot to bury him in. They didn't even have that, you know. So it was a lot, man. But, shit happened.
Tough, my brother. Well, we had a interesting day yesterday in the CMB, didn't we, fellas and ladies?
Yeah, it was too interesting, man.
That was. I think that might go down top 10.
It make you think, bro. It make you think, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. And this ain't no shot. This ain't no jab at nobody, but it make you question people's word, yo, and they authenticity. You get what I'm saying? Cause niggas they scream and they be yeah, I'm down with the cause. I'm yeah, CNB for life.
They ain't really with CMB.
Man, they
They ain't
ain't
really
really
with.
lying, bro.
They ain't, bro.
They ain't lying, bro.
Hey, I paid attention to the chat too, Stu. I seen it all, man. You know, a lot of people didn't catch that part though. I bet you that. I bet you.
But these be the most vocal.
Speak for yourself,
These be the
50.
more. These be the more vocal or most vocal people though. You get what I'm saying? These be the people with the most input on everything. Later to turn around,
That's why you got
But
to
you,
keep the quiet ones. See, the quiet ones fall back because motherfuckers gonna know something. You know what I'm saying? We already know what's going on. I've
yeah,
been
that's a
called
fact.
this shit 6 months ago when we first started
Uh,
doing everything we doing. I called this shit. Watch, and this shit
hey,
fell off just the way it happens, bro.
hey,
That's
50,
all.
you ain't lying, cause I don't like causing or saying negative things, but I've always said like niggas is just gonna start falling off. Know what I mean, and then niggas is just they not gonna live up to what they talk about now. You know what I mean? Because
You
niggas talk too much.
it's you know one thing it is, man. I think it is, bro. For real, for real. Motherfuckers ain't got no patience. They want it right now. Like now. Like that ain't how it works, bro. Like even in the game, nigga, you don't get any success overnight, nigga. That shit take time. You got to
That's
build. You know what I'm saying?
that's that's why, and that's what makes me question some people's again authenticity, bro. Like if you from any hood, shit just don't happen overnight. You ain't gonna step onto a block and that block becomes a $10,000 a day block. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't work like that. You gotta build your clientele. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work at it. You gotta maintain it. You gotta protect it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the same way in business, man. You gotta build it up before anything. Like that shit just don't fly overnight. You know what I mean?
You know why, Brick? Hey, Brick. See, they
Yeah,
never built nothing. You know what I'm
that's a
saying? A lot
fact.
of people say what they say. They was never a builder. They was just a
That's a
worker,
fact.
B.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Beef.
That's a fact.
Hey, man, a worker, B. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they don't know what it takes to be a boss.
Worker
They don't know
bee
what it
is
takes to be a
crazy.
boss. Yeah, a
Hey,
worker, B.
That's
You
a
know what I'm
fact.
saying?
But he ain't lying
hey,
though,
but I
man.
was proud to be a worker bee back in the day, though, 50.
Yeah, but you understand you was a worker. You knew
I
what you had to
knew
do to
what
get
I
to where
had
you
to
right.
do.
See,
So
you
there
play,
it is.
you played your part, bro. Come on, man. Man.
Cause you just don't start off on no block with no key. and 50 bricks. You know what I'm saying? You don't start off like that.
Go ahead,
And
Man,
then
trying to swing that
you
home run, your ass going to jail, nigga.
you
Jail,
wouldn't
Or
know
you
what
gonna
to
be
jail.
do with that
dead, one
shit.
of the two.
Hey,
That's a
hey,
fact.
brick, real shit. Five, 5 G's in a quarter. That's how I started, and put everything
Mm,
up. Then spent nothing. So I got to
mm,
a name ding and 150 or
mm.
200.
Yeah, yeah,
half an ounce of weed.
yeah.
I died a
That's
bit.
how I started, man. Half an ounce, bro.
That's pretty straight, nigga. But you was out there in Texas. Everything big in Texas, nigga. We started with 3.5s, nigga. Fucking 2 grams, nigga.
Hey
What's
yo,
up?
Talk
hey
about it,
yo,
Stu.
What you talking about, nigga? To flip that bitch into a zip and never look back. What you mean,
hey yo,
Kadar?
and that's a fact. Cause everything I started with, man, I started at its lowest form, bro.
I,
Coke
I,
started with a clip. Weed started with an ounce. Dope started with a bundle. And after that, I ain't never turned back. I ain't looked back after that, bro. You appreciate that shit.
QP.
You appreciate that shit, man. You appreciate
Hey
your
yo,
hard work.
I got put on middleman in the 2 point, the 2 for 5s, bro.
Mm.
there it is.
They trying to be alive.
I told my homeboy, I said, hey, bro, I can't keep splitting this shit with you, bro. It's straight up like, hey, I got to get my own. And ever since then, it's been on and popping. Nigga, we used to jump on the bike and ride about 6, 7 blocks just to get that shit. 13, where that? Going straight to the trap. No, we ain't got no business doing back there.
Mm, mm, mm.
Then I remember I started cutting grass for grass. How about that? Nigga, I go cut the grass, get $20, go grab that bag, boom, smoke a blunt, sell the other, go re-up, do it again, and never look
Also,
back.
right there, cutting the grass, too.
And that's why I say these niggas ain't got no hustle, bro. I'm not about to ask nobody for nothing, dog. To this day, I'm cutting grass to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of enjoying for me because shit, nigga, just cutting the grass is a workout. And it's something I've been doing, it's like memory. Your body know what you're doing. You've been doing it since you been fucking 10 years, 7 years old. You gonna pay me to cut your grass? Cool, I'll do it.
Good morning. What it is, family?
Ray Charles.
Hey, what up?
On to the bullshit. What up, Ray?
Hey, Ray, tell us
Boogie.
about the boom boom room, Ray. Tell us about the boom boom room.
Barely finna go grab baby some breakfast, man.
Here tonight, Ray.
Shit, ain't no telling where this motherfucker been jumping, man.
Ah,
Surprise appearances, goddamn.
got special guests on the list, nigga. Oh, I don't know if y'all
Hey,
was in here. Hold on, OG. Um, Eddie, I know you wasn't here. Your boy popped up the other day. Popped up on stage. Somebody brought the nigga up. I'm like, whoa, what's up?
Who that?
Yuck mouth.
Get the fuck out of here.
Man, come on, dog. Somebody set me up, dog.
hey, bro, somebody pull
Somebody
him
brought
up.
the nigga up on stage and we still don't know who did this shit. I'm like, what's up? He was like, oh, don't stop talking. Don't stop talking. I just came to listen. He told Kareem, he told Kareem, you mute the fuck up. You ain't adding shit to the combo. I say, oh shit. Say you ain't never added shit to the combo. Mute up, nigga. Oh yo, this shit is. I don't know who set that up, but that was some nasty work.
See, that's that back door shit, bro. So you know a motherfucker been. That's some real live.
And
He
you
was
know
like,
how
he,
it is.
To the
I'm gonna
op.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you how that's some backdoor shit. Because even if I'm not here, I still have this nigga blocked. Like it's on the list of people that cannot come to the room. He's on there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like it had to be somebody to,
Ping him
you
and
know
bring
what
him.
I'm
Yep.
saying? Yeah, like, and that's the shit I be talking about, bro.
he was like cold red, cold red. So I said, all right, cool. He in the goo. Next thing I know, that nigga was up on the stage. I said, whoa,
Whoa.
this what we doing? I said, okay, all right, how we? He was like, y'all don't stop, y'all. That's good conversation, man. I said, nah, nigga, you know we talk about football. Ain't nobody, you nigga, you ain't about to come over here and learn some shit, nigga. Hell nah.
hmm And it's like he come at certain times. Like I
Hey, do
swear,
y'all?
bro.
Hey, y'all. Do y'all think he want to make peace, bro?
Oh,
As long as he on that island,
the
bro.
way that he sounded this day, he really wanted to chill on the stage, bro. I'm like, yo,
Yo,
we not
listen.
doing that.
Hey, Joe, he
Bro,
alienated
Hey,
himself, bro. He alienated
he
himself, bro.
fucked
He
up.
get it.
still,
Yeah.
He
still.
fucked up.
Remember, we was building, and out of nowhere,
Yep,
as soon as we
yep, there he
started
go.
building, he just
I forgot
popped
the
up.
links was there.
Yeah, it was me and you having a conversation when he popped up. It's
Hey
always me
yo,
and you when this man pop up on some bullshit.
hey yo, let me tell you, he fucked up for real. Cause not only with the hand situation, I I I believe he got a drinking problem now, bro. Cause he drink all the time. He go on his
I
kick.
ain't never known that nigga to drink, bro.
He don't. He never. Remember, he was always against drinking, right? But when you on his kick, even if you go back, he be doing segments, drinking, taking shots to this, taking shots to that, doing this, doing that, drinking, 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 and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, yo, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's how leave a nigga where he at, cause the nigga gonna drown in his own misery type shit, bro. Like, word up. That's why I feel like there's no need to go over there. Like, leave him where he's at, bro. Like that, like the taunting, because once he feel like, oh, these niggas coming to fuck with me, I'm gonna go fuck with them. And then it's gonna start some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave him where he at, man. Like, let him be, man. Know what I mean? He show up in the room, kick him out.
Let sleeping
You
dogs lie, man. That's all that is.
ain't,
Let sleeping dogs lie, bro. Real
you
talk.
ain't gotta argue with the nigga. You ain't gotta fuck you, you faggot. No, you ain't gotta do none of that.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Just let him be,
Hey, you looking for a friend, bro? Hey, don't you
man.
know how you on the block brick and the whole fucking block alienate you like fuck you, nigga, get the fuck on.
Got
Mm-hmm.
homeboys
You know what I'm
like that
saying?
now.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And you know how they feel, bro? Like, damn, I
Mm-hmm.
fucked up my shit, bro. I had a good crew. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then he see how we be rocking, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Because the
You know, that
niggas
said
that
that
he got, because the niggas that he got over there, that's still rock with him since the last room, and because you know what I'm saying, it's he still got the same cool people. They spineless, bro.
right.
Like they bootlickers. You get me? Like they,
Yes, man. Yes, man. You feel me?
yeah.
Ain't
So
no
it's
yes,
like
man.
I would never want that around me. Never. I can't have that around me, bro.
Hey, Brick, you know why? Because you know how dangerous that is.
That's a
You feel
fact.
me? Because a motherfucker ain't gonna never tell you when you wrong, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a whole fact. That's a
That's that
fact.
that's hey, I seen whole crews get demolished like that, bro, because a motherfucker won't tell a nigga he wrong, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, you wrong for making that move, bro. You feel me?
yeah,
And you got every motherfucker eradicated because your goofy ass did this goofy shit, man.
yeah. That's a fact. You just can't have people around you that's just going yes you all day, bro. Cause when are you ever gonna be wrong, bro?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you gonna be wrong? Man, I don't know, bro. But
Yeah, that boy. What'd you say, bro?
That's why I be quiet, bro, because niggas, bro, this niggas, bro, this shit ain't no fucking joke, bro. This shit ain't funny. This shit really lame as fuck. Like
mm,
niggas bored, ain't got shit to do, so you feed off of these other types of. Man, it's a lot I can say, bro, but just this shit is no fucking game, bro. Like niggas don't understand that, like how quick you'll be gone for plant. Man, my bad, y'all. This shit, I just don't be understanding, but I get it how niggas be, bro. It's just if you gonna play and you gonna be these little game, the internet game shit and all that, move around, right? Because if you in my way, bro, our way, your ass gonna get ran over. And you think it's a game, you think this shit double dutch some shit or motherfucking the little frog game in the rope, bro. This really none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's only one simple answer to a lot of shit, bro. Like handle business, bro. Which it means get your job, whatever the case may be, bro. Just handle your motherfucking business, right? And we grown, bro. We grown, right? But bosses ain't finna sit here and ask, man, look here, we working together. Look, hey, you down bad? Hey, don't put yourself in that position, nigga. When I ain't have a motherfucking job in here, right? I wasn't in here. Why? Because I felt like I let y'all down. Not set aside my kids, my family, right? I come around y'all in this space that's elevating. So I hold myself to a certain tier. And when I don't fulfill certain shit, and I just feel like I know that y'all gonna be on my ass about it, bro. I feel some type of way, bro. I ain't infinite, you know what I'm saying? Come around with my sorrows and shit like that, man. I'm gonna go make that shit happen, bro, because ain't nobody else around me crying. Ain't nobody else around me crying, bro. Or asking for ain't nobody doing that shit. So why would I do it, bro? But it's just a lot of shit that I don't be understanding with these niggas, bro. And like I said, they think this shit is a joke or this is fucking for play, bro. Because once you start, cause one, we got the business, right? Okay. But now the radio show is a part of the business. If you look at it, and you gotta look at that shit, right? Because we all putting on, you know what I'm saying? Every day, live. Come on, man. So when you playing, bro, and I'm just hoping motherfuckers understand. Hoping a nigga understand what's going on and certain things you can't play with, bro. But then you get the niggas, okay, we grown, you ain't gotta talk to us like that, we understand. Okay, now that you understand and you keep doing it, now it's a fucking problem, bro. It's a big problem, bro. Especially if you can't see that you're the problem with certain situations. Just man, it's just man, simply man, just please, I just beg niggas, bro, because we don't have no space, no time for no extra bullshit. Just please, dog, listen, just move around, bro, because I'm not gonna get on this app sitting here raising my voice or going back and forth with you, bro. And you should read between the lines, understand what I'm saying, bro. Just move around, bro, because it's a lot of people in this group, bro, that's not finna play about this shit. And you might, hey, just move around, bro. That's all I ask, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask.
It's all good, right? Good. When we get on this elevator, my nigga, it's gonna be a bunch of niggas jumping off on different floors. Ain't everybody going to the top with us. It is what it is. At life.
hey yo, I had to learn that, right? Because in the beginning of starting everything, I made a general announcement. I said, yo, listen, man, if you ain't serious about this shit, it's all good. We'll still fuck with you, but you know what I'm saying? Just let us do us and y'all stay where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, people are afraid to get left behind. One, two, people don't know how to work in a group. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know. what it takes to work in a team environment, so people can understand that working in a group, it goes faster, but also it takes its time to go faster, you know? And I had to learn that because I get impatient. I get impatient with people's effort, right? I believe people's effort should be like mine, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't hear me broadcast everything that I do, but I stay behind the scenes doing a lot of shit, right? So at the end of the day, it's like when certain people do certain things, it angers me. Like it makes me mad. That's why sometimes somebody will say something and I'll just jump out the window because it's like, nigga, what are you doing? You get what I'm saying? I see this person doing something, I see him doing something, I see him, I see her, I see them over there doing something, but what are you doing? Right? And then it's fucked up because everybody don't have the same work ethic as you per se, but know what I mean, you gotta learn that everybody works at a different pace. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I don't wanna be pulling you along while I'm working. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not dragging niggas with me while I'm working at the same time. It's too much weight to carry. You know what I mean? But in this process, man, I did ask my higher power, man, yo, just start revealing niggas to me, man, before we get to where we going, man. Word up, like just show these niggas to me, man. Even if I got an idea, let it be known so I could keep my eye out for it, man. You know? And it's slowly but surely. It's been happening, man. It's not over. It's sad to say that. And I don't wanna be the Debbie Downer. You get me? Like I don't wanna be the bearer of bad news. But it ain't over. It ain't. But the thing as individuals, what we gotta do, we just gotta keep pressing forward, man. That's it, man. Seen what happened yesterday, right? You heard the news this morning. ET gave us a shout out, man. We on our way, man.
Huh?
We on our way, man. Man. Man.
What'd you just say, Bree?
ET responded back to Dave's uh post. Dave told me we watch you every day, man. Word up. I mean, so it's signs like that. Let me know, man. We on our way, man. Word up.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
now
Yes,
that you
sir.
said that too, yeah, I think it was you and Kareem. Y'all was, it was a late show last night. Y'all was talking. Y'all was having a casual conversation. So I had went on Rumble, bro. It was 15 people watching, bro. Just a casual conversation now. I was like, damn, yeah, that shit do line up, bro. It's crazy.
Mm.
But yeah, bro. I just patiently waiting, bro, cause it's never a good feeling to feel like you don't know who's around you or who's gonna stay around, whatever the case may be. It just ain't no good feeling. But like you said, man, just keep going, cause I look at it like, damn, 5 months and already went by. I'm still doing the same thing I was doing, you know what I'm saying? Persevering, you know what I'm saying? Cause once that shit come a regular routine, bro, it become like, bro, I eat shit, sleep, and breathe this, bro. And it ain't hard. It's just before you get it done, the mental part, like, damn, that's how long I got? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Uh, Once you keep on
Man.
that shit, man.
I mean, like this thing, man. Like, you know, I know I'm not I'm not new to, what I'm saying, like business, but I am new to, what I'm saying, legit business. You get me? Like, so it's a learning process. At the same time, I just try to incorporate some of the things that I know to maintain or to do my part. You get me? Like,
Hey, Brick, let me ask you a question.
what's up?
You a OG to me, so I'm gonna ask you this. Like, when I came up in the game, I had to respect the plug to get something, dog.
Of course.
You get what I'm saying? It seems like the plug don't get no respect no more.
Of course.
It's like
Like,
it seems like the all right, just think about this. We respected Pablo Noriega. Think about that.
mm-hmm.
Now, these young niggas don't give a fuck about that. They think they the plug when they only got a zip.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I understand exactly what you're saying. Like, it just goes with the signs of the time of how shit just changing. You get what I'm saying? Like, whether a nigga respect your position, right? Let's just use, alright, a nigga not respecting your position as Stu. Like, that's Stu right there. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna not respecting that. You just tell what caliber of nigga that is. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody who started from the ground up with this shit, but I find a way to try to combat or be argumentative with you, you know what I'm saying? Or disagree with everything you say, or not listen to what you're saying. But that's Stu. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't think like that. They don't think like, you know what I'm saying? This is a nigga who started from the ground up with this whole thing. Like, I respect niggas, you know what I'm saying, until I see otherwise that I shouldn't be respecting them because of the shit
Funny
that
thing
they do.
about it, Brick, I just want to be respected as somebody who I am that I bring to the table every day. Like, I bring
That's
value to this motherfucker
that,
every
that
day. Fuck
that's
the
what I'm
other
saying.
shit. You know what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying.
I
But
want to
that's
be respected. Like, damn, this nigga Stu be out here busting his ass. That nigga on a broken foot, uh, doing this, doing that, while you niggas is sitting at home playing video games. Like, I don't understand. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm
that's
not talking about no higher
that's
power type shit.
no.
I just want to be respected for what I bring value to the group, dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's here every day, somebody who's holding shit down all day, every day. Excuse me. Even at work, doing what he doing, still holding this shit down, right? You know what I mean? When you know you got we all play, you know what I'm saying, supporting cast, right? It's no main characters. It's just we all play supporting cast. But at the same time, again, you don't have people that respect that, you know?
People
People
don't respect themselves, bro. How the fuck you gonna respect somebody else if you don't respect yourself? Come on, man.
but this, but these are the type of people we got around us though. These are the type of people with a voice in the group. You know what I'm saying? So more or less, if it's people in a group with a voice, people may listen to or hear them say certain things. It's kind of hard to fight against that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to fight against a person when, again, I bring this up a lot, but it's the truth. The situation with Stu and Crumbs, it wasn't the fact of I never thought twice of who to believe or who to run with anything. My niggas say get him, I'm gonna go get him. My niggas say fuck him, it's fuck him. Straight up. It ain't no voting who this and what we gonna know. Because signs of disrespect is signs of disrespect. This man disrespect him. he could disrespect me too, which I don't give a fuck. Like me, I don't give a fuck. Niggas can say whatever they want to say, and they do. Niggas say whatever they want. I don't give a fuck about that. It's just the respect I have for certain people. I'm not going to allow nobody else to disrespect them. You know what I mean? And it happens, and people tend to sway different when it comes down to that. Like, well, that is our brother. No, no. Mm-mm. I don't even question that.
Appreciate that too, dog.
No doubt. No doubt. Right? I don't question none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, again, I pick up on people's character. You don't gotta show me yourself. I already know who you are. I already know what type of nigga is, bro. Word up. It's just the listening power, just the listening what certain niggas be saying. I already know what type of nigga you are. So it's nothing to when something go wrong. I mean like, oh well. I don't harp on when somebody say they not fucking with us. You know why? Because I knew that was gonna happen, and I knew it was gonna be them. Yeah. Because sometimes people talk themselves into the ground, and sometimes people act too weird. You know what I'm saying? A person can talk themselves into just being a fucked up person, man.
Hey Ray,
Yeah.
did you see the chat yesterday, Ray?
I remember I couldn't see the room yesterday, and then I got
Oh
in
Uh
last night.
yeah,
Something happened. I don't know. Like I say, when I was on there for the
listen,
early morning, we were talking to old girl. Then I couldn't see the room no more until 5 o'clock. The second night show.
God damn.
Freeze
I
no
don't know for
longer
that.
Time.
Freeze no longer gonna be with us as a business partner. He's gonna work on himself.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna work on himself. That's why you haven't been seeing him a lot, right?
Okay, yeah, I did that.
So, you know. Then the whole thing with Ted, he started a whole room. I even forgot that it's two CNB rooms. I forgot. Cause the one that we in now, you can't get in, right? But he started a whole new room saying fuck CNB, fuck them niggas and all that type shit, right? So I'm over there and I'm like trying to figure out because even if I'm in the goo, any room that started in these rooms, even if I'm in the goo, I could still boom the room. I don't have to be on the
That's
stage. I
why
don't have to have a
that's why I
beam
was
or
like,
nothing.
Brick, go boom that shit, Brick.
And I'm like, yo, why can't I boom this shit? So I'm over there talking to the nigga. I'm like, yo, man, talk to me, man. Just give me the beam though, man, because I don't feel like we on the same line. Like, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. So Dave came over there. He straight boomed that shit. And I was like, oh, all right. This is the room Dave started. So it was like, damn. But in the midst of him talking, he's trying to convince me that he's not wrong. Like, you gonna sit there and listen to this bitch over me? Nigga, fuck listening to what she's saying, nigga. I heard what you was doing.
In that room and all I heard was, yeah, niggas like stew. I said, hold up. I got on, I said, nigga, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. Oh, that's what you go. Yeah, you a bitch, nigga. He made two rooms calling us some bitches, right? So, nigga, you a
Mm-hmm.
bitch. I'm not, what, what I'm supposed to let you just call me a bitch? No, nigga, you a bitch.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga, you
Top of
gonna
the
open
top,
a room?
CMB.
That nigga gonna open a room in our room and call us some bitches? Oh, nigga, you think I'm about to come up here and have a child powwow with you, nigga? No, nigga, fuck you. And he removed me out that bitch quick as a motherfucker.
But what Brick just say, bro, and I said this shit yesterday, a motherfucker gonna talk long enough and show you exactly who they are. That nigga ain't been coming around, showing up for our regular rooms, business meetings, none of that. Some shit pop off. Now all of a sudden you make it
All of a sudden,
real.
come on, man. What is
Come
going
on,
on?
man. I can see this shit with my motherfucking eyes closed, nigga.
Hey yo, you know what was weird, right?
Kind of
You
weird,
know how
old
we,
boy. It's kind of
Free,
weird, old boy popped
free.
up right there with him, ain't it?
I mean,
but
free,
you know,
you know, free like that shit though. I mean, everybody love
And then
Shorty.
he tried to take his side, bro. Y'all heard
yeah,
that, right? He tried to
yeah,
play the B
yeah,
side. Y'all
yeah.
can't believe what she's saying. No, nigga, we not doing that. No, we not doing that. We gonna believe
Because
everything that girl
That
said,
was
bro.
crazy to me. But you see, when I asked Free that question, he ain't say nothing else.
Nasty
hey,
work, dog.
but look, you know
He
what
ain't
was
say one
weird?
more word.
You know what was weird? You know how we'll be having a conversation? Tell the beard and having this conversation. This nigga will say the most outlandish shit. Like, what made you even think of saying some shit like that, bro? I know you
Fuck
not
up
that
the
bro.
whole conversation type
Like,
shit.
like, like the whole vibe, bro. And I started thinking, like, yo, this nigga,
He's
Y'all think
sabotaging.
y'all think I be bullshit, man. This app taught me to listen, my nigga. A grown
man.
ass man identify a grown ass man identifying as a wolf. You tell me what fucking sense that make, y'all.
Ooh. And then old girl came on here and told us that he said he bipolar.
Hey, yo, like, let me tell you something. That shit be true. Cause you hear the bipolarness. That's not a word I made up. In
We
people's
rocking with it. We
voices.
rocking with it.
Because you ever heard that nigga switch up?
Yeah,
Nigga be
he did that shit to Chico. He did that shit to Chico one day. I said, whoa.
like, yo, what the like that ain't even called for. Right? Yeah, like the Lynx dog. You know what I'm saying?
Not the
You know what I'm saying?
Chihuahua.
Hey,
The
hey,
wow,
Britt, what's
bro.
crazy is like I don't like talking shit about this situation, but what's crazy is your boy Freedom called Ted out about it. So Freedom witnessed the shit too one time before, and
Man,
nowadays you trying to take up for the antics.
man, man. I mean, listen, man. Niggas find
That's
a
them
way
thirsty
out.
niggas. My fault, bro. That's them thirsty niggas that they were talking about. Both of them niggas be thirsty when they all come up in this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
that's that's the that's the way when niggas trying to find their way out. They look for anything to attach themselves to, so they can ease on out easier. I'm gonna pause that there because that ain't sound too good. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, a lot of the shit, Free will be opposed to a lot of the shit he would say. He would question like, "Yo, why would you even say that?" But now you on the other side. Now you want to agree with or disagree with what old girl said. I don't care what she said yesterday, right? You proved her to be right by your actions, my nigga. You called her 1,000 times while we talking to this lady, hearing you call her back to back. Nigga, you called.
Brick, did you hear what I asked Free after he was going? Oh, shit started all that shit. Quiet down for a couple seconds. I said, Free, let me ask you a question. I said, had she not came in here and told us and put us down, and then Ted just kept coming around feeling like he was feeling, but not really telling us that because obviously he felt different than what he been saying. Then what? That nigga ain't say one more word.
No, that's a fact. And
Before I forget this, my bad. I don't know if y'all remember. Before shit got muted, he was on stage. After that shit happened, the nigga dropped to the goo.
that's a fact.
Y'all ain't
That's a fact.
see that?
That's a fact.
Oh,
No, he
you
did.
know I
Yeah,
seen it.
that's a
Nigga,
fact.
we talking, having a good conversation. Nigga, whole stage get muted. I'm talking, I'm like, yo, whoa, what we doing?
Yeah.
You know, come on, bro. Sabotage. That's sabotage.
See, like, bro, if you doing any other thing and this ain't working right now, like, what's the point? What's the problem? Be like, yo, if you can't come to us and be like, yo, blah blah blah, I gotta fall back, whatever. Anything else, you was here to destroy anyway, bro.
There it
That's how I
is.
feel, bro. That's
Ding,
how I
ding,
feel.
motherfucking ding.
Hey Stu, what you trying to say that he muted the whole stage and kicked himself?
What? You see, he didn't
Okay,
come back
okay,
up.
okay.
You
I
see, he
was
didn't
just
come back
asking.
up. That nigga didn't come back up and complain about nobody kicking him. He sat in the goo and started talking shit in the goo. That's why I kindly asked him that motherfucking question. Nigga, I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up? You still in the business? There it is.
I saw him roaming the streets,
Bro,
which
I
that ain't
pay
no problem to
attention
me.
to everything, bro. I pay attention to everything,
Yeah.
and I've been looking at the nigga funny because the stage been funny since that nigga been around.
Hey yo, cause I even text too, right? Cause I be up early in the morning, and me and Free, we'll be crossing paths in the street, riding past each other and shit like that. But I see him in certain rooms, but he won't come to our room. So I text through one day, I'm like, yo, what's up with Free? Yeah, he ain't been in a business meeting in a couple weeks. I'm like, all right. I already knew what it was hitting for, bro. Like I already knew like that was coming. You know what
To
I'm
speak
saying?
loud, actions speak louder than words.
That's a fact, man. Know what I mean? And so at the end of the day, you know, I don't wish no ill will towards none of them. You know what I'm saying?
But I know, ever since that day, and OG got on me for this shit, but ever since that day, that nigga said I paid $25 to argue, I looked at that nigga sideways, bro.
Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you what always kept my eye on
Y'all
Free.
remember that?
I remember that. I remember that. But I'm gonna tell you,
Number two.
what kept me looking at this nigga sideways, right? It was nothing he said is what he did. Because when all us left, when everybody left, right? Niggas chose a side. He was still straddling the fence. He would be over here, he go over there. Be over here until he said, you know what, I ain't going over there no more. And it was months after that. We was on Twitter, back on Clubhouse, and months had passed until he just decided that he's not going over there no more. That's when I was thinking, I'm like, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? And plus the shit starting this that he would do, the shit that keep shit going, like that was lame to me. That was lame to me. That was like you always knew how to get under a nigga's skin or fuck up or say some crazy shit or do some crazy shit. So I knew I'm like that shit like that. It'd be hard for me to trust a nigga like that. Real talk. Like, and I'm just being real right now because I don't care what nobody say, man. Like from this app, I developed certain bonds with certain niggas, some closer than others. Know what I mean? And if whatever Stu wanted to do, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? Because we built that bond. Like we built that. Whatever you do, I'ma do. Wherever you go, I'ma go. We built that bond, right? So again, it be nothing. If anybody go against that man, I know where I stand at, right? Cause I know he ain't gonna do no crazy shit or say no dumb shit. I know that for a fact. So it's like when other people question that, when other people challenge, you know what I'm saying, certain authority, you know what I'm saying, or challenge, you know what I'm saying, what needs to be done, you know what I mean? That shit, like, it's weird to me. Because why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? Why are you saying that? For what reason? It's like that shit don't sit well with me, man. And it's hard for me to trust a nigga like that. Real shit, man.
Cause
Cause I know underlying nigga snake. Real talk. Go ahead, bro, my bad.
no, I'm just gonna say salute to the stage. Hope everybody have a blessed morning. Shout out to everybody. Salute, salute.
Please, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, man.
Joe Top, what up, CMB? Go.
What up, Chico?
You.
Everybody.
Well, you know, on a Tuesday, got the club going up. There we ride.
Sound weird, but what about his kinfolk? His kinfolk still good, or
Hey, I was thinking that yesterday. I said, we getting a 2-for-1 special, or because you
Hey,
notice he
Cuzzo
done
been
felt
falling
he
back.
there it is.
Cuzzo
See,
been
I'm not
falling
stupid,
back,
man.
bro.
I'm not stupid, bro. These niggas, come on, bro. We got to be smarter than this, and we are. So that's why, everything working out. And I just got a text message from somebody. Man, whoa, this is a crazy day already.
So salute to everybody. But I said something a long time. I noticed weird stuff from off a personal situation that happened to me with some of the people I brought in here. Most of the people I brought in here got blocked. You remember I said something about it, and then I left it alone or whatever. But if and you know what I'm saying, and the people out there like, man, I don't know what's going on. Somebody on some fake shit, man. I ain't fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop. I'm like, I don't think nobody did no shit. I'm starting to think somebody actually did that shit with all this goofy shit going on now.
man, it's personal sabotage.
That's she got blocked. Remember me and you and her was rocking on some that she came
Yeah,
in like a
yeah,
couple of times.
I don't know what, I remember you saying that, and we tried to get him back in, but I really don't know, Joe.
yeah. They nah. I told them they were like, nah, but I didn't know how to even ask. 'Cause I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
What happened, Joe?
All of us say everybody can't go where we going, man. You feel me? I've been saying it, and and in reality, man, God removing motherfuckers away from us, though, so we can see something, so we can prosper, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem going to spread their own wings and do what they want to do, bro. Kudos to you. You feel me? But try
See,
to,
I
just
hope a
don't try to
motherfucker
fuck
learn something
right.
in your
Just don't try to
journeys,
fuck
bro.
eyes. Just don't try to fuck eye what we got going up over here. You
Yeah, because
feel me?
then that's a problem.
Yeah. And that's gonna be the problem. You know what I'm saying? If y'all continue not fucking with us and not doing this, not doing that, just move around, Joe. It ain't hard, bro. It ain't hard at all, man. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't rocking with us, if you ain't fucking with us, man, all right, we cool, man. You know what I'm saying? No loss, no bad blood, no love lost, brother. Salute.
Nigga,
Salute. You
it's
know what I'm
all
saying?
good.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
it's
see,
all
that's the
good.
thing,
Ain't nothing wrong with
OGs.
that.
OGs, that's the thing. I thought we was all stand-up men to the point where we could say, hey, man, I'm not doing, right. I got some shit, my personal, I got to go do this, dog. I'm going to come back. We done had Joe do that before. We done had Goonie do that before. Man, is
Only,
niggas,
hey,
come
Stu,
on,
only,
man.
only real men, real stand-up niggas gonna do that.
Yeah, because
Egos get in the way and hinder and stun a motherfucker growth, bro.
Dom, so you gonna tear our
Motherfucker gotta
shit
keep.
down?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Man, they don't give a fuck about tearing nothing down, nigga. You feel me?
Nigga,
That's
nigga,
all they
nigga
been doing in their
ego
life anyway, but tearing shit down,
tearing
bro.
shit down, bro.
That's it. That's
That's
all.
it. Everywhere they go.
Than to sabotage anything. Come back, clear my head, then come back.
Just like being real ain't on you, it's in you. That shit in you too, bro. And if it's in you, it's in you. You gonna do it. It's only but so much time gonna pass before that shit start coming out and you start doing shit and exposing yourself.
The other way. It's just a bunch of real niggas, a whole bunch of real hoe ass niggas, a whole bunch of real bitch ass niggas, a whole bunch of real unthinking ass niggas. So I don't want to be that shit, man. I'm just being funny.
I'm glad to be around a bunch of stand up niggas, man. Shout out to y'all though.
Yeah, for real, bro. For real. And I just like even how frustrating or upsetting certain shit may be, bro. Take that shit on the chin and keep on trucking, bro. I look at it as a blessing, bro, because if a motherfucker had that type of shit in them and then we get further down the line and motherfucker get to sabotaging, then I'm really gonna feel some kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So shit, man, I just look at the silver lining in the situation.
We ain't even touched no bread yet. What is we
You
doing?
feel me? Niggas goofy,
That,
man.
What's
hey,
paying
hey,
the
hey,
tab?
It's crazy.
hey, hey, real talk, man. I had arguments with some of the best people on this app. Bro, the next day or 2 days later, bro, we back cool, bro. Like, like,
I'm
like,
bump head so many
like I
times on
didn't
this
bump heads
bitch.
with everybody. You feel me? But I got to see the part I play. See, this the thing I do, bro. I'm a real man. I'm a self-examinate myself, bro. Like, what did I do wrong? What did I say wrong? How can I fix the situation? What can I do? You know what I'm saying? And what I told myself, just stay off the app a little bit, because I used to be on here all. Just stay off a little bit, bro. Come on, show your blessings, your love. You know what I'm saying? Still do what you do, but just man, restrict from saying certain things with certain individuals. Don't have arguing with certain individuals. You just that's their opinion. I got mine. He got his. Okay, I'm gonna disagree to disagree. You feel me? I learned that.
And with Kareem, man. Mm,
I was wondering the same. That
mm,
black on from last
That
night.
tequila had him wavy.
mm.
Tuesday, y'all.
Oh man,
Oh, Kareem. Oh,
Yeah,
Kareem.
it's Tuesday.
Oh
You ain't gotta go
man.
back till Wednesday.
Oh
come
man, he finna
on,
be on this
man.
motherfucker. He finna go crazy, man. He coming. Believe it.
You missed this segment. It's 9:30.
Oh,
We
he
supposed
missed
to
the
be doing
fucking.
sports.
We supposed to be doing sports. What the fuck?
Hey, when
Hey, hey, look.
Kareem
Hey,
was
I
here
wasn't.
about free. He was here when free did that shit.
What he do? What free do?
That man was talking up a storm last night.
Oh, free?
He's holding down. No. Kareem.
Nah,
He's holding down
Kareem.
though.
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
We was going last night.
Hey, what?
Uh,
What free? Go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever was
no,
talking,
I was
Abdullah.
saying I love came back. That nigga still, yeah. So what? Y'all can laugh at me. Y'all can say this. Y'all can say that. But guess what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm like, yo, you just said that 15 minutes ago when I left out the room. Now I come back, you saying
Talk about the
the same thing.
handouts last night. We walked his ass
Oh
down.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
flipped that
man,
script
Mm-hmm.
on
smoked
him.
his
Oh
ass.
my god.
Smoked
Mm-hmm.
him. Smoked him. Smoked him. He couldn't. Hey, bro, that's the first time I ever in my life heard him just be quiet. He couldn't say shit, bro. He couldn't say nothing. He
Down
just.
last night.
Hey, Stu. 40 years. Hey, Stu, you did it though, Stu. You've been working for all 40 years. You've been working 40 years and you need an FFA loan? Come on, man.
Nah, I think it was
That
Fam.
was,
No,
I think that
no,
was
that was
Fam.
Fab,
Stu.
bro.
That was Stu
Nah,
too.
Fam
Stu,
kicked
no.
it off though.
Oh, fam wanted red in Miss
So
Rockets, bro.
when he said it, I said, "Shit!" God damn.
They,
Same department
they,
that gives out Section 8, right?
they, right?
That nigga stuck.
That
And
nigga
say,
didn't know how to.
and then Brick came in with the hood is the same people. Ah, that nigga was out, lady.
Yeah, all them the same people. They the government, bro. They helping people less fortunate, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, he got a problem with it, bro. He got that Republican mentality, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He don't like people in the projects, man. He got a problem with people in the projects.
But he
I
from.
don't know
Hey,
what
look,
it
look,
is.
look, 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 look. Look, he is
Like they
from the
just want to
projects, though,
be in the
bro.
projects, bro. Don't nobody want to be in the projects, bro. And is there some people out here that's gonna game every system? It is what it is, man. I used to do debt collection. We used to call them professional debtors, bro. Like it's some people you can call to collect from, you know you ain't getting shit from. It's some people that's gonna play the system always, man. That's in every system.
Man, I think he just don't know how to get over on the system, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's the fact.
That man, that nigga
Nah,
just don't. He just don't like the fact that people are taking advantage of the system. Like he
that
tried
he
to say is, yo, y'all blocking other black people. I get like you might be right, 50. You right, cause I guess he probably tried to get this shit once before in his life, and then it took a year, however long it took for them to get it. Like, bro, don't be. I can't be mad with what you doing, and I can't do.
Hey,
Like,
man,
we gotta
the
stop
thing
that shit.
the thing is with Section 8, Joe, you got to get outside your state or outside your little town and go to them little old hip towns. They get that shit to you quick, bro. Most people don't want to
Mm.
move away. They don't want to move away. You can go, like right now, you can go to Green Bay, you can go to Wisconsin, Indiana, anywhere around Chicago, you can get that shit ASAP, bro. ASAP. But motherfuckers don't want to leave this place, bro. Like I tell people, bro, Joe, you if a motherfucker finna give you a 5 bedroom house, a whole house, a yard, everything, upstairs, man, get the fuck away from here. Go give your kids a better living, bro. Ain't shit here. Exactly. Better people. Your kids ain't hearing gunshots every fucking night or the sirens. You know what I'm saying? Why not?
For a 5-star house in a 3-star city.
And then wonder why it take you a year. It ain't gonna even take you a year if you go away from here. And then you get your Section 8 voucher, you can move anywhere in the world.
I ain't gonna hold you. Last night when that conversation came, I kind of understood what he was saying, but it went somewhere else. It went
No,
left.
he just like that, bro. He
Yeah,
that's Kareem, bro. We know
Yo,
that.
what's the
But
understand about yo? People get these apartments and stay there because they know if they move,
it's gonna cost a lot of
like
rent.
it's gonna cost a lot of rent. Nigga, you
I don't know.
probably not gonna find nothing. Yo, you're gonna have to go to a private owner and you're gonna have to come up with first month, second month, and a double deposit. Yo, who about to go spend if you gonna spend that type of money, you might as well go get that loan to get you a house.
nah, that's a fact. You know what
That's
else was weird to me about the conversation? You don't look down on other because the examples I was giving him about the Chinese and the Jewish people, like you don't look down on them for doing that. Like it's
No.
okay for them to do
There it
that.
is. That's the
But when
problem.
we do it, it's a problem. That don't make
And we
sense.
do it because we
That's why I asked,
have
do you got an
to,
off
bro.
button, bro? Do you got an off button, bro? You don't
like
stop.
I told him last night. Gotta be humble when on shit. But like when I said last night it was a thin line, my angle on that was of more of a I like I said, I kept saying I don't know how New York City run, but I know how down here down where I was living, raised there was running, and certain people in the projects really didn't have to stay there, you know.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
to say
real. A
we
lot
the
of people don't
ones,
have to stay
I,
there. But
Huh?
they do that to survive, bro, Joe.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You know what
yeah. But
I'm
I'm
saying?
just like personally, I knew niggas that was banking in the project, like banking,
A lot of
like
people banking in the
yeah,
project.
yeah,
But at
yeah,
the
yeah.
end of the
And
day,
then
to the
and
talking points that he be giving
yeah,
is misinformation, bro. We are not the people that's sucking the money out the system, bro. That's rhetoric. That is not true. It is not true on a whole. If you scale out and look at it from a distance, bro, we're not the ones that's bogging the system down. I'm not with that. That's misinformation.
yeah. When I was getting, yeah, that's really is. But I
Yeah,
think
I
I
get
gotta
what
help.
you're saying.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah, yeah.
always some people in the system that's gonna play the system, bro. That's every system ever invented in America, right? But the problem for me is that Republican rhetoric that's saying we sucking up the SNAP benefits, we sucking up the Section 8, and it's the reason why others can't get on because of us. That is misinformation. I'm sorry. And it is a Republican talking point. It's the same conversation we had with June, bro. Like, do you know that more Caucasians use welfare than we do? You know what I'm saying? It's like he didn't know that. It's like, come on, bro. We got to enlighten you here. Like, let's put some fat on your head, man. Let me teach you something, man. It ain't us. Yeah, you see us abusing the system because you closer to us, but you don't see what these other folks doing. They got businesses that's making millions of dollars. They own buildings, they own businesses, and they getting food stamps. We don't have the other two parts. All we getting is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real.
We just had to teach him a little something. That's all, man. And he been learning from being around us, man. Like, it's just what he believes, and we provide the information to give him a different perspective. Like, nah, bro, that ain't what's going
You know where I'm at. Y'all know I'm in the bonus and shit, right? So I was with a buddy of mine that's not black, and make good money, damn good money. But they go to Pinterest, and I asked her like, "Yo, why you go to Pinterest for? You got all this money, you know what I mean?" And it's crazy as shit. They get me, I'm gonna get it. I'm like, okay. Nah, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. That right there, that kind of made me feel away when I seen that shit or whatever. And I noticed most people that go to Pinterest got money or whatever. And I'm like, man, people be lined up. They got bread and to get pantry, and homeless people can't even get that shit. And that threw me off or whatever. So I don't know. On that part, I definitely don't get. But this America though, shit, it is what it is.
on. Shout out to CMB, man. It's Tuesday, man. Let's get to it, man.
Starting to go troop early in the morning.
Wanted to talk about uh Buddy before I remove this link. Motherfuckers start to get nigga looking at me.
Yeah, spooky a little bit, huh?
So y'all can got that gonna check it out. You feel me? You see, they
Yo,
said the dude was his academic advisor and shit. So I just threw that out there. let y'all know what type of relations they have. Meow.
Damn, that's crazy. Everybody burning out. You don't see them
Me
burn out too.
honey.
Hey, Stu, I ran across this interview that this show I be normally watching and shit, and this dude uh backdrop of this guy, I guess he's known in the outfield world, CIA special forces world or whatever, for killing 26 people at one time by himself when he was stuck by himself or whatever. And then he went to Congress or Senate or whatever, and he was with the Republican side, right? And he was constantly making a change. But anyway, long story short, he exposed corruption in the Republican Party or whatever. Yeah, I got that in the cut though, but or whatever. I like I said, I like this guy because he like truthful where he trying to find corruption on in the Democrat side, Republican side, all of them. But now he got a dude to talk about the corruption in the Republican side. So I probably do a little bit of that on Thursday too. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm really open to all this shit. I'm for the truth.
Joe, I had this old dude tell me one day. He says, "Son, you know that the Republicans and the Democrats, one of them is a an elephant, the other one is a donkey. They both in a circus, Joe. They both in the motherfucking circus, dog. So think about that. You get two circus, goddamn man. We ain't listening to this bullshit. It's all the circus, man. Don't get me wrong, circus be fun too, Joe. When the last time you been to a circus?
Uh,
Yeah.
I
Let's
don't even remember.
They even
let's
got
take
the
it. Let's
they
take it.
even
Let's
got the
take it.
Universal Soul
Hey,
Circus. Joe.
Stu. Let's take it further. Aren't elephants known for being big, stubborn, slow animals?
Woo,
And a donkey is a fucking jackass, nigga.
jackass.
If I want to see a jackass, I'll just go outside and hit the block.
Hee-haw.
If I want to see some clowns, I just got there gonna open my eyes to the public, bro. There's
Motherfucking.
clowns everywhere.
But why would you think about that? Why would you name your squad after an elephant and a donkey?
The attributes. The elephant can't fight. It's vicious. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with it. But that's a big dirty
Donkey?
slow motherfucker. I'm talking about a elephant.
Yeah, but think about the donkey slow as a
I,
bitch too.
I, I don't get nothing about the
Could have
donkey,
been
dog. That's a
it could have been a
literal ass.
Mustang or pick the donkey.
Or is that what they trying to say? What Jesus pulled up on? I don't know, dog. This shit crazy, dog.
Oh
This shit's
man,
I
we
don't
we
know.
we got to break that one down one day, Ray. Oh, but Ray, I was gonna send it to you, but I said fuck
Boom.
it.
Hey,
I'm gonna put it at the top.
hey, what do they symbolize as? It's a symbolize as that's why they use
Let me look it up. 50.
Symbolism of the elephant. Yeah, I see people with
And
elephants
it's
tatted on their
money.
hand and all that, and they
My wife,
all
my
that.
wife got them in the house. They supposed to bring good luck and money and
Good
shit
luck.
like
Yeah.
that. You
They
understand what
say
I'm saying?
something.
Yeah.
say an
Money
elephant
flow.
represents intelligence, consciousness, wisdom, memory, strength, and protection,
Right.
majesty, good luck, unity, family, friendships, and lastly, loyalty and devotion. I'll put the link in the
Well,
chat.
they picked the wrong damn mascot then.
So
What the
Dave,
ass?
do me a favor, Dave. You quick with it, Dave. The donkey.
You gonna
The
tell her
donkey.
what the ass is for?
Well,
Find out what the motherfucking donkey is. I know the donkey did work hard in the fields before. You know what I'm saying? Now that's
Yeah,
they some
yeah.
strong
Hard
son of
worker.
bitches.
Saying a donkey symbolizes service, suffering, peace, and humility.
Hmm.
Republican, I don't get into all that shit, man.
Black
Democrats are
folks
donkeys.
then the black folks was represented by the donkey back in the day, right?
We was Republicans back in the day.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Fuck me, man.
But the Republicans helped the blacks back then. Well, I don't know, man. I ain't into that shit, that politician shit. I used to be in that shit. I don't even like. Hey, I really don't even
Yeah,
like
you
talking.
you got to think about it though, Phil. Back then, us as a whole, we own more things. We had our own hospitals. We had our own uh grocery
Right.
stores. All that.
For stations at
So
newsstands and shit like that of that nature.
so that's why they the I don't know how it was back then, but that's we had more estate to put in the game. That
Joe, why Democrats are donkeys and Republicans are elephants. The link at the top. Let's check it out. Hold on, let me see what we can find. Every election cycle, illustrations of donkeys and elephants show up in political cartoons, campaign buttons, and internet memes in some truly alarming fashion choices. How could it be otherwise? Two beasts, the former representing the Democratic Party and the latter Republican Party, are mainstays of the American visual culture as recognizable as Santa Claus or Uncle Sam. Yet, most Americans would be surprised to learn that political symbols, as well as Santa Claus and Uncle Sam, were popularized and even given their modern forms by the same maverick cartoonist. His name was Thomas Nast. Over the course of his tenure at Harper's Weekly, from 1862 to 1886, he became America's first great political cartoonist and one of his harshest satirists. It's in the detailed wood engravings for which he would best be remembered. He tackled the Civil War, the follies, reconstructions, immigration, and most famously, the Tammany Hall political machine. Some have suggested that the word nasty derives from the artist's surname, and while it's almost certainly not true, one glance at the cartoons might convince you that it is. Goddamn, a whole bunch of bullshit. Here's story. All right, hold on. It says at Harper's, he moved back and forth between these two poles. Once famous cartoons, damn it, worse than slavery, a defensive black family cowers before grinning. I ain't even gonna read all that shit. He was, this nigga was crazy. Um, it said in 1874, a cartoon often credited to popular, popularizing the elephant as a symbol for Republican Party. In the months leading up to the midterms, the New York Herald, at the time backing several Democratic candidates, had spread the rumor that the president's Ulysses Grant, a Republican, was contemplating running for the third term in 1876. Not illegal in these days before the 22nd Amendment, but definitely frowned upon. Nast, a proud supporter of the party of Lincoln, drew the herald as a donkey wrapped in a lion skin, frightening the other animals with wild stories of Grant dictatorship. Among these animals are enormous oafish elephant label, the Republican vote, which look as though it's about to tumble off a cliff. So this nigga was on some old. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Here you go. Yeah, this dude was weird.
All this shit was over a cartoonist. They took a man. Shit is getting weird about a day, bro.
He was on some racial cartoon shit first before he got to this. I ain't
You
even
hear
want
how
to
he
read
said
what.
the donkey in the lion skin, sheep's and wool clothing? You feel what I'm saying?
Dig it is, man. This world crazy than a
This
motherfucker down
this shit deeper than what we is, man.
here. Some sick shit, boy.
Yeah, it's easy to go through them rabbit holes when you get to looking at shit.
Oh, I can't get the
That's one
whole.
thing I love.
I can't get the whole picture in there, but check it out.
Oh wow, wow.
Off a cliff, and the sheep, the donkey got the
So
got
they was
the lion's
donkey
skin on, scaring them, about to push him off the cliff.
with the rhetoric.
Yeah, you see the
It's the
rhetoric. Yeah,
rhetoric,
yeah,
bro.
you see the
It's
rhetoric. Yeah.
the rhetoric, bro. The rhetoric. You see what I'm saying? Man, Jack, that's crazy, man.
Oh
And
shit!
that
Look,
shit
look,
still.
look, look, look,
It's
look,
even
look.
worse
Check it
right
out. It
now.
say inflation, repudiation. I don't know what the REPUDIATION reform.
That's what I'm trying to read. What the fuck is this shit
What is
that's
that?
written in that
Recon,
motherfucker? It's something on the
recon,
donkey too, bro. It's some shit written on the donkey and the elephant, nigga.
Caesar,
What the fuck?
um, Harold,
Yeah.
the Republican vote. Oh man, this shit is crazy. Yeah, go to the link. If you go to the link, y'all can look at the picture though. It's on the link.
All right, bet.
Yeah, thank you. It's that time, folks. The world famous New Jack City CMB weather report.
Yo, it's Brick coming live from Newark, New Jersey, the scariest nigga on the block where the guns don't go pop, they go boom, 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 boom. Check it out. It is a whopping, 73 degrees with the high of 79. Low 72. Cloudy right now with a little bit of rain later on. So get out while you can, get you some sun. But when it start raining, get you a nice little hoodie, you know what I'm saying? And some phones to walk around in so they don't get messed up, man. So back to the best stage on Clubhouse, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, uh, all over this motherfucking world, man. I'm out.
Yo,
Hey, Rachel blind to the bullshit, truly city on earth, Houston, Texas. Shit is 83 right now. 97 gonna be the high. New Jack City, trademark CMB. Now I'm back.
hey, yo, it's your boy 50 coming out of Chirac right now at 71. Feel great out here, man. High gonna be 84. Low gonna be 63, man. It's a good day, man. Go out there and do some exercise, man. Get ready for the fall.
Yo. Hey, it's Barry, man. I'm coming out of North Charleston right now. North Charleston, South Carolina, man. It's 82 right now, a low of 76 and a high of 87. We got some rain out here. It's a tropical storm watch, a flood watch, a storm surge watch. Yeah, man, I'm about to go ahead and take it in for the day, man. Get your umbrellas out. Stay safe. Back to the best stage.
Yes, sir. I'll follow behind that. We'll slide back up to the Midwest, man. It's breaking up here, man. It's currently 70. It feels like 70. High of 80, a low of 56, with some thunderstorms coming through about 6 o'clock. Shout out to the CMB, man. Critical minds, keep building.
Kadar coming from Minneapolis today, 68. It's humidity. Back to CMB.
Out of the dough is that boy Joe. Summer is officially over and you didn't know. But it's right now it's 73 degrees here in Oklahoma. Feels like 73. The high gonna be 91, but the low gonna be 67. Back to the best stage on YouTube Clubhouse and Rumble. Let's go.
Yo, it's your boy Trail checking in from Wilmington, North Carolina. It's currently 84 degrees outside. It feels like 94, but we got a high of 90 and a low of 75. We got a little slight chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. I think we about to get some of that weather from that hurricane out there brewing and shit. But we should be getting showers around 4 o'clock. Stay hydrated, stay dry. CMB.
Lynn, Dallas. We have currently sitting at 78 degrees, high 97, low of 75. And let's check in for the chat. We have China. He's in Baltimore. It's currently 74 degrees, high 83, low of 73. We have Fam. He's in Norfolk, Virginia, 79 now, high 86, low of 75. And then we got Abdul. He's in Arlington, Virginia. It's currently 75, high of 84, and a low of 72. And then we got Mr. Watt, flowers to ladies, in Moxville, North Carolina, 72 right now, and a cloudy 82, high and low of 62. And then we have Black Day, the blackest of the days, the best of the best. Forget the rest. He said it's 73 going up to 78. Get the bread. Don't hate. That's right. Don't hate. And listen, if you decide to move on, then move on. Keep on moving. Don't stop. Like the hands of time. Go away.
Shout out to Miss Lynn.
Back to the stage.
We love you, Miss Lil. We love ya.
Love you too. I love you too.
On moving, don't stop
I can't
That's
now.
right.
come.
Keep
Keep
I
on
on
can't even
moving.
moving.
come behind that. Goddamn! Shout out to CNB. It's the chief weatherologist coming in from Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 81 degrees, partly cloudy. Feels like 90. Woo! Must be humidity. We got a high of 87 and a low of 73. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, Rumble, YouTube, and every other platform. We coming for you. CMB, motherfucker. That's great participation. I think that's gonna wrap it up. Mr. I told you, are you in the house? Mr. I told you. Folks, I think that's gonna wrap up the New Jack City weather report.
We had this one thing in my marriage I couldn't get over. I didn't know why I couldn't. We had this one thing in my marriage I couldn't get over. I didn't know why I couldn't get over it. But we would just like be bickering. Like, and I couldn't get it. She'd be like, all right, we're going to the store, turn left. I'm like, I'm grown, turn left. I'm a grown man, turn left. You done lost your mind, turn left. Right? And so we getting into it on that stuff. So I started taking notes and I realized we are always fighting when it comes to control. And I did my homework and I realized after doing the assessment, paired ours together, we had our coach run some stuff down. I realized that my wife, and then we took the values and then the attributes afterwards. So 3 tests. So when we took the values, that was the game changer. I saw the 99.99, but the values taught me that the reason why she executes is because she wants to get things done. I'm sorry, you got to hear me, guys. Please, I'm going to go slow. The reason why she's a control freak is because she values the mortgage getting paid, the student loans getting paid, the house getting paid off. We don't have any debt. She values getting things done to protect her family. So when I saw the values, I was like, yo, we both want to be in control. But her control is based on something substantive. Gotta hear what I'm saying. Her control ain't on feelings. Her control is on taking care of the family and get to the next level. I wanted to be in control because I left home at 16. I started running away probably about 13. At 16, I was just like, yo, I'm just gonna be real. Like, I can't deal with this. And what I realized looking back, I'm so high, yo, this stuff is important, right? I'm so high with this that I work better with people who are 99.99. I work best with flamingos. That's why me and Nikki high flamingo. So when I talk to certain people, they're like, I don't understand that. I'm like, I gotta stop talking to y'all then. Because what I used to do, because I love people, was compromise and try to say it in a way they can understand it. And they'd be like, you're going too slow. I mean, you're going too fast. Slow it down. I'm like, yo, we can't run together. You running a marathon, I'm running a sprint. I can't work with you no more. I got to work with people who understand me. And then once we get the vision out, whatever. So I left home at a very young age because I was like, yo, for real, I'm just not feeling this. I'm not feeling like a curfew. I'm not feeling this. Ain't nobody on the block I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling whippings. I'm getting whippings, bro, as a teenager. We moved to the suburbs. At school, kids like, you still getting whippings? In the suburbs, they weren't getting whippings like that. And I was like, yo, I'm getting whippings? Like my boys was like, you still letting him it ain't even your real father. You let my man put his hands on you? And so at 16, I was like, yo, I gotta go. I gotta live life on my own terms. Bottom line. I was homeless. I'd be laughing at kids when they like, I can't take this no more. And their parents call me like, Eric, let's do some. My man be on the phone like, I can't take my father no more. I'm like, you must be lying because you're still at the crib. I couldn't and I left. So you bluffing. All right, ma'am, don't pay me no more. He bluffing. He's still at the crib. I left. I was like, I got to be in control of my life. And I wasn't mad at nobody. I'm not mad at nobody now. It's just I feel like I got to be in control.
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything except the whole.
Like I got to be in control. If something go wrong, I want to go wrong on my dime, not yours. I don't want to play by your rules. I want to play by my rules. But when I looked at my wife's control and my control was more fear-based. My control was more feelings. I'm caught up in my feelings. My wife don't have nothing to do with it. So me and my wife came to a truce. And I was like, you know what, sweetheart? Yeah, you need to be in control. I apologize for all this fussing I've been doing. I didn't know why I was doing it, but I felt like you was coming up against my control. And she was like, sometimes you want me to be your mom. Sometimes you don't. I was like, I don't never want you to be my mom. She's like, yes, you do. Here go the paperwork. You told me to put the paperwork up. You do want me to be your mama. But it's like selective. So we came to a truce. And I was like, you know what? When it comes to these matters, just take control. Just take control. Because you're the one that can really do it. You better at it than me. You 99.99. Take control. Go for it. And let me tell you something. What I love about my wife, though, my wife was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take control on the important stuff. And now I'm going to let you get lost when you're lost, and I ain't going to say nothing. I'll go past you know what she told me, turn left? I'll go past that because I'm thinking something else. And I'm like, I forgot. And she's like, oh, well, I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't want to ruin the whole day telling you to turn left. Now you got an attitude. Right? So mad respect for her, though, because she like, I'm going to control on the major stuff. I don't care how you feel about it. I'm going to take over because we got a family. I'm going to look out for my family. I'm telling y'all, I'm aware now. Awareness is 50%. I know some of y'all younger than me, but those of you my age, they say, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle. Half the battle, I saw my wife, 99. I'm getting into it with my son. I'm looking at my son high flamingo as well as high gorilla. I'm looking at my son and I'm saying to my son, oh, I get it. I'm on my man about what he shouldn't do, but as a flamingo, he need to be affirmed. And I'm from the old school. Don't nobody affirm you for doing what you're supposed to be doing. The old school, like, nobody's gonna reward you for being a fish that swims. But my son's assessment says, if you're going to be on my butt about what I don't do, his assessment says, when I do what I'm supposed to do, I needed just as much energy as you give, and I wasn't doing that. Thus the tension. I was too in my man's business. Like, okay, you need to take this degree. You need to do this. You need to do that. I don't want you to make the mistakes that I made. And the test was like, yo, you got to pull back off my man. My man, he's the type of child that he got to touch the fire. Once he get burned at one time, it's a wrap. He's not going to make the same mistake twice. But I was trying to stop him from making the first one. And God said, no, he got to burn because all the lessons is in the burn. You can protect him from the burn, but then he ain't going to know nothing. But once he get burned, now he got his own experiences. And he can tell his own story. So let him get burned. He ain't going to die. He's just going to get burned. He'll still be able to use his hand. And so on some of you in your relationship, you're not aware what your spouse is. Come to find out, my daughter was a high C. And I'm very spontaneous. Hey, baby girl, we're going out of town. We're doing this, we're doing that. And my daughter, I'm like, whoa, I realize why now she would pull back from me because she like, yo, you too spontaneous for me. Like, you don't think stuff through. You just careless. You reckless. Once I found out what she was, I was like, oh, okay. You got to give her a week or two. Okay, she ain't got a whole lot of flamingo, which means the eye, it shows how much emotion or how you express your emotion. So people who have low eyes, it don't mean they don't love, but they don't express their emotions like that. And so when my daughter wasn't expressing her emotions, I'm thinking, yo, I'm a flamingo. What's going on? She ain't speaking this morning. My son to get up. What up, Dad? I'm like, what up? What's going on? My daughter, she stay in her room. People come visit. She won't even come out. I'm like, what's wrong with her? Nothing wrong with her. She doesn't prefer to interact with people. So once I found out, I was aware that she's not comfortable. It's like you got to give her space. It don't mean she don't love you. It don't mean my wife, like on her eye, she like 99.99. On her eye, like 17 and 10. And I remember we used to get into it, Glenn, because I would go to events and everybody want to see my wife. And they would never meet her. And it's like, are you really married? Do you really have a good relationship? And I'd be like, Dee, the people want to. But then when I saw the test, I was like, you trying to make her do something that's not her preference. She don't want to meet the people. She wants you to hurry up with the people, and then you and the family spend time together. She's not interested in meeting the people. Don't mean she don't like the people. She's going to make me do what I got to do so I can give you what you need. But she don't like interacting with people. And when she does it, she just has to warm up. But L, once you get to know her, she's good people once you get to know her. But before she don't know you, it's like, I'm like, meet my, she like, so now I just tell everybody, like, bro, you probably ain't going to meet my wife. I don't even make excuses no more. I used to make excuses. She sleep. You know what I'm saying, Glenn? I used to feel bad. Oh no, she got MS. No. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, but no, she's not. Now I'm like, yo, she don't like to interact with people. She's not a bad person. She just prefers to execute and get stuff done. And all that talking to her means that we're not about to get nothing done. Too much talking going on. Too much fun happening. Right? So she's not a mean person. She's a very great person once you get to know her. But she doesn't prefer. She's a 17 and a 10. But when you go to her C, very structured and organized. Any document I need, I can. It's all lined up. We die, the trust, the kids will know which bank to go to, everything. I promise you, if my kids was relying on me, they wouldn't know how much money we had. They wouldn't know what none of their degrees. Somebody called me today. Do you really have a degree in whatever? I was like, yeah. I was like, but I don't know where my degrees are. My wife was like, go upstairs in the office, look, sit down on the right. There's a cabinet. Pull that out. The second one from the bottom. Grab that, and you'll find all your degrees. I went up there. And I was like, it's here. It's right here. She was like, you hate systems, but you love my systems. right? So what we do wrong a lot of times is we know what our preference is and we try to put our preference on other people. And that's where everything.
How to be effective.
That's cold business right there. Salute to you. I can relate.
Hell of a motivation right there.
I
Salute.
I can relate to that. Like when he was explaining
Too
his
real.
life, man, man, that's daring to my whole family right there.
Man, I got to do
Yeah,
some work. I got to do some work because that's me all fucking day, bro. That's me, bro. I promise you. And I never thought of.
My bad, 50. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Barry. Go ahead.
I I said one of the main things he said that I know I need to work on is telling your kids what they doing wrong, but not congratulating them for doing the right shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, we don't congratulate a fish for swimming. Nah, you need to congratulate a fish every motherfucking day for swimming. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, man, I pledge to do that with my kids, bro, all the time, bro. Like for real, bro. We got to start telling them when they doing good, just not when they doing bad, bro.
Correct. And my
Cause
lady be
that'll
doing
balance
that.
them. I
And
do
I
that
be
too,
like,
though,
why
bro.
you why you why
To
you
my
telling
yeah.
him the goddamn he was supposed to do that shit? You know what I'm saying? I be like,
50. You got to reward them when they're doing good.
got out of that shit. He two different kids, and they both his kids, but he got to treat them different because they different individuals. You know, I used to have a habit of treating everybody the same,
You can't, Joe.
and
We can't do that.
you can't do that.
You can't. You know.
Well,
I know was a great message for us today too, man. There was some deep stuff, bro. He was telling us. Now look how all us interacting. I like that. Go ahead, Chico.
no, I was gonna say what I pulled out of it was when he spoke about working with people, right? And the way that I work and the way that other people work, like, I would try to change the message, right? And he was just like, I can't work with you. You running a sprint, I'm running a marathon. So, it's really the whole key to the video is communication. And we all communicate and have different values and different things that we value out of the situation. And learning how to communicate with different personalities is something that we all can take from that.
gratitude too. Showing gratitude.
Test he took with his family too. That's dope.
Yeah, I've been looked it up, but that shit costs.
Yeah, I had access to it when I was working in corporate America, and me and my ex fiance we took the test. Come to find out, we were totally opposite, so we didn't work.
Hey, but two opposite people can work, Chico. Though you know that, right? You see what he did? He had to understand he was a control freak in a different way, and she was a control freak. You know what I'm saying? But she was controlling to maintain their life to make it make it peaceful for him. And he was a control freak just to be doing some shit, just because he felt he got abandoned or whatever he did when he was young, when he moved out. You know what I'm saying? It was dope. It was dope.
All right, let's take a look at this market today, man. I'm seeing some green out here. Whoa, I'm up almost 2% in my portfolio. Shout out to the stocks. Let's take a look this morning. Nvidia. Hope you bought you some Nvidia because it has taken off again. It is up 3% this morning. And what that means, that is $14, up $14. That's right. $481 this morning. Nvidia. GM is at 33 bucks. AI is $30. Zscaler is up as well, 143. Datadog is at $93. Rumble is at $7, 779. Crocs is down to 96. Waste Management pulled back to 157. Procter and Gamble's at 153. Nike has broken back through that $100 mark. They are at 165 cents. Apple 182 up this morning. Netflix is also up $421. Look at Tesla go. Tesla this morning is sitting at $247, up $9. That's 4% this morning. Shout out to Tesla. Microsoft is 326. Facebook is 290. Disney is $84. Ford is at $12 even. GE is down this morning to 113. DraftKings is at $28. They are also up this morning. Delta Airlines is at $43. American Airlines is at $15. Let's take a look at crypto. It is sitting at 26,774. That's Bitcoin, 26,700. It is up this morning, up almost 3%. That's $700 for Bitcoin, up $700. Dogecoin is 0.06. Uber is at $44. Google, which is Alphabet, is at 134. GoodRx is climbing at $7 this morning. Carvana's at $46. Dillard's has taken back off. They are at $3.50. And Elf, wow, they are up 6% this morning, sitting at a whopping, that's right, a whopping $129. Just to look back in the past, over the past 3 months since we've been tracking it, it's up 26%. And Elf for the year is up 255%. That's right. 1 year you could have double tripled your money. There it is. Remember, you buy you a pair of Nikes, buy you a share, it's only $100. Shout out to the CMB.
Yes, sir.
Woo, them things moving today, Barry.
They try to Ricky Bobby shake your ass.
Didn't
I
they
hear.
pull the
Hey,
move?
I said they won't get me this time, motherfuckers.
Help, nigga. Hey, the video dropped like 40, $50. I say, yo.
I was ready for that shit, bro.
Hey, they did it right after the earnings, so that means they bought the new. They bought it up before the earnings drop, and they sold it after the goddamn earnings drop. That was nasty work.
That's how the rich get rich.
Too much money over there. That's like
Man,
6 billion straight profit off like the first quarter.
Yes, they
woo,
killing the game. What about Elf up 220% in 1 year? That's 365 days. So
nasty
your
work. And we
1,000 would have
we've
been
been tracking
3,000.
that motherfucker.
That's a fact. We watched that thing move. We're gonna find another one, man.
Just to put everybody in perspective, I was just buying $5 here, $4 there on the video. So over the past month, I didn't put only like $35, $40 in it, and I have made like $8 or $9 off of that. So
Mm.
we got dang. It don't take much. Is all I'm saying. Cause I don't have it like that to be buying no $400 stock, but I can pinch off a little bit, and it'll still add up. They all count the same.
Hold on, did you say you 8 to 9 or you said 8 and 9?
No, like eight. I'm up like $8 off.
Okay. Oh
But I
heck
put
yeah,
like
heck yeah.
yeah, I put like 30 something in it.
Oh, that's okay, okay, okay. I get you. I get you.
So you know what it'll do over time. That's all I'm saying. Just what's it called?
Compound.
Compound interest. Yeah.
So if he continue to put that same 30 in there month after month, eventually, if that stock do what it's supposed to do, yeah, shit, he gonna have a couple thousand in a year.
No, that's what's up though. Shit. Hey, hey, hey. Nothing wrong with that for real.
Yeah, I'm with you, Barry. I'm just piecemealing it in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing my returns, but I can't sit on the sidelines. So no matter what, I've disciplined myself to put something in there weekly. You know what I'm saying? And I'm up 3% this morning. So, you know, you got to get in. You got to have some skin in the game, man. You know what I'm saying?
It
Yeah,
could be pennies. We turn pennies into dollars over this motherfucker, man.
I call that wiggle money. You gotta if your wiggle money ain't right, but if you got wiggle money, yes indeed, I get it though. That's
Joe.
I call
I
Okay,
wiggle.
so
just
look,
try to I just
my
try to
fault,
put
Barry. Go
people
ahead.
I just try to put people in perspective. Like when we be talking like this, man, it ain't always about big money. Cause when I used to hear people talk about stocks and shit, I used to think of, oh, these niggas putting thousands of dollars in this motherfucker. Nah, it's like it's a marathon. So it's like, you know, Stu might have the same stock. Stu might have $1,000 in that stock. Hell, I might have $25. But if he wake up and he up 10%, shit, I'm up 10% too.
Damn, it's
But
still the same percentage.
it's just yeah, it's just a smaller scale. But shit, I'm up 10% too, motherfucker.
No
You
doubt,
know what I'm
no doubt.
saying?
Hey
You talk,
Barry,
you gonna talk
I
your shit too, nigga. That you, cause now, hey, what Kareem say? We own that company.
Yeah, fucking right.
every investment they talk about, or every stock I should say we talk about on a daily basis, bro, I done invested in that, and I take 20, maybe $25, and I just divide that shit up between all the stocks we've been talking about. So I'm putting maybe what about $2, $2, $3 in every stock we talk about, bro, every week.
Yeah.
That's
I
beautiful.
just want everybody to get involved. That's why, I go ahead and put out there what I put in just so everybody can get involved. Like, damn, this nigga said he put in $3. Shit, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Just to get everybody involved. That's all.
Barry, what I was gonna say is sometimes you gotta sacrifice. Okay, that one drink that you was that one drink at the club or that one bottle a week, or so you gotta sacrifice something. A pack of cigarettes, pack of blunts. You know what I'm saying? A blunt. Sacrifice something, bro, because this is your future. This is your kids' future. This gonna compound you to get you up out your struggle, and then you gonna be. And then another thing I like to say, this is the piggy bank that you need when something happened. Because guess what, sir and ma'am, something is always gonna happen to you, guaranteed.
That's a fact.
It's
That's a big
this.
fact.
It's gonna happen. If you don't have something on the sideline, your ass gonna look stupid.
That's a fact. Or how they say, you can't buy nothing until you buy it twice. So shit, if you can buy a pack of blunts, buy it 2 times. Just you buy $5 on the blunts and $5 in the stock. You know what I'm saying? That's buying it twice.
Man, I'm trying to like, how I'm catching on what y'all been saying now, whatever. But like hypothetically, like, oh, okay, I know a person that made like 30 bands off that shit, right? And I try to get, and he tried to tell, and I ain't understand none of the shit he was saying or whatever. But when y'all break it down, it makes more sense, if per se or whatever. But I don't know it. I'm still like, I thought in my mind that you have to have, you know what I'm saying? You have to put like 100, 200 stuff like that there all the time
Nope.
until you just broke it down or whatever. That's
It's
why I
called
just,
fractionals.
I
That's
mean,
why I said that.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, you like, honestly, I have a problem of overdoing it. Like, I come from a problem with it or whatever. So like, if I do that, if certain people want to do that, and they're like, oh man, I want to put 200 in instead of this, so I'm gonna save until I get 200 and just put that in there, or that's like. But if you do that, you might miss out on the percentage going up or whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't worry
that's
about the percentage, bro. It's a marathon. I don't give a fuck if that shit up. If it's a good company, put your money in there.
still
You
do it
know what
if
I'm
it's up. Still,
Hell yeah, you can. If it's a good company, you can put your money in there when it's up, because guess what? What goes up must come down. So you might have the money right now, but when it go down, guess what? You might not have the money. You don't know when that motherfucker going down, but it's gonna come down. That's guaranteed. So when you got the money to spare, put it into a good company. That's all I'm gonna say. If you cause eventually that motherfucker gonna come down and you can put some money in it when it come down. But if it's a good company, it's always gonna go up. Just give it some time.
Hey Joe, check this out. I thought I was big shit the other day when I knew the shit was gonna go up. So the other day that I came in here talking shit, but before that, earlier that day, I had smacked up some bread on the video. I'm like, man, I know what they gonna kill the earnest. They gonna crush. And which they did. That bitch went up like $60, Joe. But that motherfucker came back $100. I say, whoa. So I bought in like 470 something. That shit went down like to 420. But I knew all the analysts, I kept saying this, all the analysts out there are saying this company is worth $600 to $800. So if you buying it at $400, nigga, it's on sale, correct?
Now,
That's what you gotta think. Anytime that it comes down, when this shit coming down, it's on sale. I gotta buy some. Nigga, you don't find Jordans on sale. So if you could find one of the best technology companies or Apple or Google when it's a red day, that's on sale, nigga. Let me buy some. If it's $2, like Barry said, $1, I want in.
Yeah, like Apple, right? We gave a play on Apple. Like we know Apple was down, right? But we know the iPhone 15 is coming. So start to piecemeal you some money in there for this run up to this new phone that's gonna drop because they're gonna go back up. So in a week it went from 176 to 182, right? And for the month it's still down damn near 7%. But we know come Christmas time when they drop that 15, Apple's gonna probably go to 200, right? So get in now. That's an easy play. So when you are able to see it, like Nvidia, we know Nvidia is gonna go up, right? So Tesla's gonna go up, right? So those dips, don't let it bother you, you know.
Shit, even with Stu just told you, even if that motherfucker up, it don't matter. I got the money right now. I'm gonna throw it in there because I know, like he said, years from now or whenever that motherfucker gonna go
I think Matrix.
Yeah, you hit the main man. And that's that dollar cost averaging, right? If you buy in at 140 and that boy go down to 100, now you can take your buy-in number down when you buy at the 100. If you liked it at 140, you love it at 100. It's the way they say it.
Now, don't call me crazy now, Chico. Now, you remember them three picks? I invest in it, but it's not in my name.
Da 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 da.
So,
Why?
Oh da da da.
What good is that gonna do you, Joe?
if you don't want to find out the hard way.
hey, when I first got in, y'all, some people could tell you I was on some weird. I was saying some crazy shit. So I
CIA
always kept
Joe.
that on the side though. That's still going, but
I
I'm gonna
want to
start
join
doing it
the
on
I
my
want
own.
to join the business, Joe, but I don't want to give you my last name. Say what the fuck? We gonna do business with niggas and not give up last name? This is what we doing, fellas.
That's some ran off on the plug vibe right there.
Whoa. I was looking crazy, bro. I was about to buy I was up in the mountains looking. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas really gonna do business with niggas that ain't gonna give you no last name? Is we crazy?
Like it was like that. It was like it was towards y'all, man. It wasn't to,
Stop the cap. You had some backup with you too. Yeah, we ain't giving our last name. Y'all niggas crazy. I said, whoa. This how y'all really feel?
Nigga ain't even want a PTR picture. Nigga say fuck that.
I ain't trying to join have an army join me. They was just me being me. I salute to y'all though, man. Salute to everybody, man.
Salute.
Yeah, I just be one forever. Pause. Hypothetically, if
God
somebody
damn it, Joe.
I was about to say something crazy. If back in the day, if somebody was looking for me, they would have had a hard time finding me. Back in the day, I had my name was on like 10 different places.
What
Yeah.
What
was the
was the
pause
pause
for?
for? Unnecessary
This
pause,
nigga.
bro. My nigga.
He be throwing
Pause.
hypothetical pauses out there.
Yeah, Joe say, I went outside this morning. Pause.
That one
Hey
outside.
shit.
Gotta be careful. Ain't I don't fucking with you niggas. I'm just gonna be careful.
Yeah, I got paranoid.
I went in the kitchen. I fixed me a sandwich. Pause.
Somebody be out of whoa, 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 whoa. You fixed a sandwich? What
I
you
put
what you got on it?
I put the two pieces of bread together. Oh, pause. Love you, Joe.
Yeah, I gotta slow down on the
Yeah,
pause
hold
now.
on. This somebody that sound right. Pause. God damn, Joe.
So here's straight from the snacks from Robin Hood, right? Cashless business is becoming more prevalent in our life, right? Cities like San Francisco, New York, and Philly and DC have passed legislation to ban cashless business. Cash made up only 20% of all U.S. payments in 2021, a steep drop from 31% in 2017. So as of last October 4th, 10 Americans weren't using cash at all in a typical week. Square said in the first year of the pandemic, U.S. cashless business more than doubled. So they are implementing legislation to force people to force businesses to take cash.
But they don't want us within 6 feet of each other, but they want cash.
Yeah, but studies show that customers paying with a card tend to spend more. So that's one of the reasons they do it.
You fucking right because they don't know what they spending.
I about to say, folks gonna go with what they used to. They used to spending with the car, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but when you spend 1,000 cash as opposed to a
Right,
$1,000 swipe,
$1,000.
that shit feel different. You just swipe easy, right? When you gotta count out $1,000 bills, you will double check that
Oh,
purchase.
you hey, that shit gonna hurt. It go.
Over and
You
over.
counted like 3 times.
That
Fuck
shit
around
gonna
that
hurt.
stuff.
Facts.
Do I
Damn.
really want this?
I
Oh.
know it's
My
like,
bad.
what did I get? What did
You
I
probably
get?
had to
Then
pay to take
start
the money
looking through
out.
the bags. What did I
I'm
get?
supposed to give you my whole stack. Oh.
And don't go get that money order now, Stu, for that
Nah,
rent.
I ain't gonna lie. If I got cash in my wallet, I be forgetting that shit in there, bro. That's how much I don't fuck with cash like that. That shit'll be in there for a minute.
So that's a trick. I trick myself and when I noticed that my spending habits would be out of control. Anybody had that Monday morning look at your transactions from Saturday and Friday, right? So I started on Friday taking out my money for the weekend and putting it in my pocket. And I have to physically spend it, which slowed down my reckless spending. So sometimes you just gotta trick yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because that card was killing me. I'll just swipe, 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 swipe. Then Monday you be looking like, what the fuck did I? And
Or
wait
the
a
$30
minute,
cut.
I spent $700 this weekend. What the? I didn't do shit.
Right? Buy that. What the fuck I just buy? Bruh, y'all remember that $30 tip I got? Like what, a month ago when I was in Philly? I just spent that $30 over the weekend in Atlanta, bro. I literally just spent that $30. That's how long I had $30 in cash, bro.
Niggas ain't fucking with cash no more like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, last summer I
I
was
hate cash.
getting
I hate
tapped,
cash.
getting I was getting tips, so it allowed me to spend my tips and the money I was making leaving the bank. That shit was cool. But when you spend that physical cash, man, it's just different. So sometimes you gotta trick yourself.
That's a fact.
I ain't gonna lie.
You get
I
that.
must be too old school. I'm 39, but I don't like cars. I still like cash. I like having this shit in my hand.
You
I
think
like,
we didn't know that, Joe?
yeah,
CIA
yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
Yeah.
You think we didn't know that?
Y'all
I was
not
just
gonna be
making sure y'all
they
knew.
tracking my spending. I'm
Hook
not
You
hook
going
think
that
there.
they gonna follow me? You see that chip in that car?
if you another thing, Chico, if you a swiper like that, hook that acorns up on there and have that motherfucker
Ooh,
rounding that chains up. Boy, you'll come up so fast, bro. I
that's
did
that
that
first.
shit.
That's the first one I started right there.
You put me on it, man. I had like 300 some dollars after a month, just from because I swiped so damn much, and I put it on a multiple, like a multiple, the roundup. I put it times 10 or something. So if I have like 10 cent left over, it'll be $1, I believe. Multiple 100 or something like that. But over like a month, man, I had got like $300 off of that shit.
Yeah, that was a cold ass app.
Downloading that right now. You just put me on.
Oh yeah, Acorns.
So
Yeah,
what
it
is
is.
that though? I heard y'all
Every
speak
time
about that before. What is that?
Acorns is an app, it's a savings app. And what it do is it takes your spare change. Like matter of fact, you ever went to McDonald's and after you buy some shit, they say, "Do you want to round up to the next dollar?"
Do it, boy. Truck drivers all the time. So yeah, I know you talking about.
Well, Acorns will round up to the next dollar, but put it into an account for you. Actually, a savings account, and you could choose what you want to invest in. But it'll round up, and every time you swipe your card, it'll automatically round up to the nearest dollar. And if you forget about that shit, bro, shit, you look at that motherfucker after about a month or two,
Facts. If you spend 180, it'll take that 20 cent and put it in a savings for you, so it'll round to
and
a
you could
even
turn a
$2.
multiple. You could turn a
Yeah, I
multiple
like that.
on that shit. So say if you round up to the next dollar and it's at 20 cent, like Chico said, and you put a multiple of 10, so you multiply 20 times 10, and that'll be $2. You get what I'm saying? And the $2 will go to your savings
Wait a
instead of
minute.
20 cent.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. One thing I
Yeah,
do
Joe,
know.
I'm lost too, man.
One thing I do know is numbers, and I like them numbers. You said, wait a minute. Hey, how much was you like? You were just doing regular spin, like regular with a car, like you like.
Okay, yeah. Okay, say I did a
Okay,
regular
okay, okay,
spin.
okay.
Say I did a regular spin. I bought a meal for like 580, and it'll take it that 20 cent to make it $6, right?
Yep, yep, yep.
So that 20 cent will go into a savings, but they have a setting on the app where you can turn multiples on, and what it'll do, it'll multiply your spare change by a multiple of 10, meaning take that 20 cent and multiply it by 10,
No, I
and
get
that'll
you.
and that'll be
Hey,
$2.
Barry.
Get you. But the
So
question
once
I need to
once
ask you,
you hit it with the multiplier, right? Once you hit it with the multiplier, will that come out your pocket or that's coming from them?
No, it's coming from you. All of it's coming from you.
yeah, I understand all that. I understand all that. I'm past that. I'm trying to get to this. Is it like only for niggas that got like 700 credit scores and up for this for to get this shit or
Oh no,
anybody?
anybody can get
Joe,
it.
is you
No,
Okay,
serious, Joe?
boom. That's how.
It's
anybody.
an app, Joe. It's an
Yeah,
app, bro.
Nah, I mean,
Joe, your ass
It's
is
Joe
go.
crazy.
Joe, you be first you get it with us, then you just lose us, Joe. What happened, bro?
No, because you can certain apps you can try to get
hey,
it, and you don't got a certain
what?
credit score, you can't
Hey,
get it.
what? What?
Not when it comes to that, though.
This ain't like you, Joe.
Take the what? Leave the
God,
what?
oh, oh my
Hey,
God,
what's the name of that app
Man,
again?
Joe.
y'all know
For
Joe got
real.
ADHD, man. That nigga gets so excited about some
Eight
shit, that nigga
acorns.
loses his goddamn
Acorns.
mind.
God love Joe.
Yeah,
Acorn.
It's in Dallas called Acorns.
Hey,
Acorn.
yep.
think
Yeah.
about
It's
think
no credit
about the
check,
name.
Joe.
Think about the name of what it is. Acorn. Squirrel put their acorns and hide them at. You feel me? Yeah, that's a
Hide
nice
them
Yep.
app.
good.
I need to get that out.
A84, you ain't gotta be a rocket science for that. Goddamn, you a smart motherfucker, man. You my nigga.
Y'all stupid.
Acorns.
Hey,
Oh,
goddamn
Lord
Hey,
Jackson.
have
the
mercy.
okay, so let me say something real quick.
How long Acorn
The
been out?
only reason why I don't preach that no more is because I can't preach that because I don't use debit cards no more. So that's why I don't preach that. But if you use that debit card, hell yeah. But I preach swipe the credit card. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I had
But
it on my credit card too, Stu. I put my credit card on that motherfucker too.
oh well, yeah, well there it is. That's dope. I ain't even know you can do that.
Yep, I put my credit card on it too. Everything that I was linked to that account that I had on there, which was a debit card and a credit card for that particular bank, any transaction was going to the Acorns. Still is.
That's super dope.
All right, I got another stock for y'all that's moving. So I expected a movement on American Airlines too with that deal that they struck with the pilots to give them a raise. The reason why the stock didn't move is because they were hit with a $4.1 million fine for keeping passengers sitting on the tarmac too long by the U.S. Department of Transportation. So that's why the stock didn't move. Also, Twinkie. Everybody knows Twinkie, which is owned by Hostess. Their shares have surged after they were reported it's exploring a sale to General Mills or the Oreo maker Mondelez. Snacks are thriving in America, but Hostess has struggled. So their stock surged off the news that they may be sold to General Mills or the owner of Oreos. Earnings this week, we have Best Buy, HP, and JM Smucker.
All right.
And the July job openings report will come out today.
Is what was JM Smucker? Is that the food people?
Shit, Smuckers.
Yeah, that sounds like the catch.
So
I
it's
mean,
a
that's like
peanut
the
butter and
jelly.
jelly.
The
Yep.
jelly shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
They be having all them different snacks and too. Well,
That's them
my
Oh, they
Uncrustables, right?
own they
Uncrustables.
own
Yep.
now they own Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh
I didn't
shit.
even know
Damn,
that.
I ain't know that.
Hey, you
Now
learn
they
something
make
new in
all
the
the
CNB every day.
Hey,
like if you go to Dunkin' Donuts and they get the coffee you could buy and take home, they make that.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Oh, the joint that go in your coffee maker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yep, they also own Folgers Coffee, Cafe Bustelo,
Ooh.
Dunkin',
Oh
on
yeah.
Folgers.
Uncrustables, Smuckers. They also have pet food brands Meow and Milkbone. Boss.
That pet food, a banger.
Hey, put that on the list, Chico.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Right now, their stock is sitting at $143, up 1% this morning.
Damn.
Let's see what their
One
earnings
thing,
gonna do.
one thing I know
What was
Who
the
about
name of
owned
that
that,
Americans.
again,
Chico?
Chico?
J.M. Smucker.
You said pet food. Them Americans. One thing about Americans, they love their pets.
Yeah, I have a dream of coming out with a CBD pet line. CBD pet biscuits, I think would rock.
Damn, you trying to have a dog like off of next Friday? Fucked up.
Nah,
Nah, it helps them older dogs with their arthritis. Believe it or not, dogs have anxiety, all that shit. So,
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I
Cure
ain't
all
got no
that.
dog.
man, I dream of a
CBD don't get you high, my brother. CBD be
no, no,
like
no, no. It's cannabinoids.
Got you.
Yeah, think about a high-end pet store CBD out in the burbs where the little white ladies come out and buy $50 biscuits for their dogs. I can see that rocking.
Yes, sir. Them damn dog sitter places, them motherfuckers banking too. But you only see them in certain neighborhoods. Like, you know what I'm saying? or dog babysitters type thing, or dog
Dog
school.
walkers.
Yup, them
Look,
motherfuckers
I
making
seen a
bank.
comp. That's how I knew gentrification was happening in Detroit, right? I seen a billboard which there's a company that'll come and clean your backyard. So you got dogs in the backyard, they'll come and clean your backyard up for a small fee. People spend on their pets.
Yep, yep.
Motherfucker don't want to clean up their own backyard. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Hey, did anybody see the black dude in court? He said he can't afford a lawyer. The dude that's in the Trump RICO, he made his appearance in court. Said he can't afford a lawyer. He is still locked up.
Boy, his man ain't helping him.
I don't, I don't know about all that one.
He's still locked up, Chico. That shit crazy.
That nigga looking goofy. He in Fulton County, boy. Sheesh.
You tell me Trump ain't front them niggas lawyers and bond them out, man.
No.
No,
Come on, Fifth. You know how Trump
dude,
play it, nigga. You already know how that nigga get down. You
mm-mm.
understand?
Damn, man. That's tough.
Oh, I already see who the fall guy is.
Trump one of them type of niggas that if you fuck with that nigga, bro, you gotta fuck with that nigga, get what you can get, and get the fuck on.
At your own risk, nigga. He don't steal. Every motherfucker who fucked with Trump guy went to jail, bro. Y'all know that. His first lawyer went to jail. His foundation people went to jail. Bro, every motherfucker Giuliani got caught, lost his lawyer license. Like, this shit crazy, man.
Y'all,
Bannon went to
y'all
jail
keep,
for him
y'all
too.
keep, y'all keep. Let's going past it. And I keep saying this. It's rumors that he's an informant, but I keep saying that, and folks don't ain't letting that stick.
And who will informant, Joe?
He a rat?
Trump.
Nigga, he was
Got
the
they
fucking
say he got a
president,
great
nigga.
relationship with the
He was
FBI
in
also.
charge of the fucking cops, man. He ain't an informant, nigga. The fuck?
Nah, I'm talking. Well, you know what I mean. This was rumors before he even became the president, but it was real like low key, low key.
Man, I always thought like, man, you don't get up to certain levels in crime and politics without fucking with the police, bro. It just ain't,
That's so
it ain't gonna
true.
happen.
That's so true, hey, pro. That's so true, bro. Real shit. That's true like a motherfucker. Because they ain't gonna allow you. They want their palms read. Yeah,
Yes,
this
gonna
country.
be the fall guy though, y'all.
He ain't the fall guy. How he gonna be the fall guy? He wasn't even on them phones.
The one that had the least amount of money.
Yo, Joe a fool. Ain't nobody trying to look out for him.
Nah, hell no. If they
Fucked
already they
up they
the
doing
put
the brother like that, man. That's fucked up, man. Where's GoFundMe page at, Trump?
Got thrown to the wolves, Jack.
They already said you on your own now.
The black lady from Chicago bonded out.
She's still in there too, I think.
You
Nah,
lying.
he posted mine. He
Nasty
the
one.
only one that
Posted
bought
it?
it.
Oh, okay,
Don't
she's
get no
out.
bond.
The
Y'all,
Kanye publicist, right? Or whatever. She was working with Kanye before.
I just hope all these people like that be fucking with motherfuckers like Trump don't be letting that nigga lowball him, man. Tax that nigga, man, because I'm gonna tell you, you're going down fucking with that nigga. And when you go down, he gonna turn his motherfucking back on you for sure.
Like, you never know your ass.
I don't even know these people. He gonna say, who's these people?
OT, he already dropped a jewel. He said, a lot of these people don't have a lot of money.
There it is, Chico. There it the fuck is. Off the rip. I'm gonna separate myself from these motherfuckers right now.
They said that was a dog whistle to say, hey, you better stay on this side or your ass gonna be out there on your own.
How they ain't got no? How they not make bond when they just reported that Donald Trump made over $7 million?
Goni, you just answered your own question, nigga. Donald Trump made over $7 million,
Yeah,
nigga.
he ain't gonna look.
The fuck you mean? You think this the community pot? Shit, nigga, you crazy.
We supposed to be in this shit together, man. What's going on?
And then
Yeah,
don't
all
don't
right.
forget don't forget the whole time Trump was the president, he gave the business to his son-in-law and daughter and all them, whatever that them they was running. So he was still technically making money the whole time he was the president.
And that's a great
But
example.
hey,
You see what Jared Kushner did. He ran himself up a bag.
turned against his
Fuck
ass.
what you talking. I'm gonna get
And
my
turned
money and
against him,
I'm
didn't
out of here. You okay? I see how you doing.
he? Hey, did he turn against him? Didn't they turn against him?
Him and his daughter, I think.
They just laying low. They got out of the
Exactly.
way.
Exactly.
They
So
got real low. He got a $2 billion loan from the Saudis. He was gone.
Jared Kushner wife, that's Ivanka husband.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. He ain't gonna never turn his back on her. He low key in love with her. Weirdo ass nigga.
I was smooth how he ran that play with the Saudis.
what to get his shit built there? Uh isn't it a Trump Towers in Dubai?
You ain't know?
Nigga got
There's
one
one
in
in Russia
Vegas,
too, in
New York.
Moscow.
He got one everywhere, don't he?
Anybody in here
Well,
ever been inside the Trump Towers?
I never went inside the
No
one in
sir.
Vegas.
No sir, no.
Hell
See,
yeah,
Never
the
you
one
been
in the
inside
Tower.
one
airport.
either.
Lit.
you
That
know
bitch
all
lit.
all the handrails in that motherfucker gold, all of them.
I ain't know
well,
that. That
well. Look at the play he pulled with y'all. Y'all probably familiar with Live Golf, right? That's the Saudi golf league that was trying to kind of put the PGA out of business. Well, Donald Trump and Mark Meadows are investors in Live Golf. While they were still in the White House. For the
Salute to the stage.
Salute,
Akbar,
my
the
good
brother,
brother.
God,
educated brother
What's
from
up?
the
God,
What's
bank.
up?
God,
Where you
shit.
been at? You
the
feeling all right this
God.
morning?
top of the morning, Kareem.
We miss you.
Joe, you
Trying to get
missed the
on
whole.
your
Hey,
ass,
Jay,
Joe.
hold on. We on his ass, man. You missed the whole sports section, my brother.
Y'all, y'all niggas silly as a motherfucker, man. Y'all crazy, man. That's this nigga theme music.
Yeah.
No, we had to do baby duties last night, son.
Oh, somebody called
Stop
it.
the
Who
cat,
called
nigga.
it?
He was
Somebody
babysitting
called
you,
it.
nigga. Don't lie on the baby.
No, no, no. We had baby duties last night. She wasn't feeling good,
Oh,
so
okay.
she brought her. We went over, got the baby. But good morning to
Aw.
everybody.
Top of the
Top of the
top.
morning.
The educated brother from the
My
motherfucking bank.
apologies for missing the morning show and the sports show.
Hey, you
3 o'clock.
consistent, brother. It happens. It happens. You got 6 days. You still got PTO.
Well, how's everybody doing?
Fantastic. Hey, Stu, good news up top from Pepsi. They revealed the truth about Tesla's semi-truck fleet. So those who don't know, they made 21 rigs for Pepsi. Pepsi say they are performing really well.
Oh, not to lie. Of course, Kevin Biggie ain't in here to read it, motherfucker.
Say the link. Say the link.
So one of the things I noticed in this article, it says Tesla regenerative braking technology allows trucks to be used on hellacious routes such as Donner Pass. I guess that's that steep hill they were talking about. So something about their braking system is like revolutionary. So it allows them to use them in treacherous places. Also, they said that mega charges along the route, trucks can reportedly go from 5% to 95% charge in 20 to 30 minutes.
These are automotive ones, the self-driving, or no?
These are the electric,
Oh, the electric
big
ones.
rigs. Yeah, big rigs. 18 wheelers.
By hell or high water, they gonna push these electric vehicles, ain't they?
What is the great emphasis? I mean, everywhere I look, that's the wave. I mean, are we behind the times, or like, what are you going to do with all those gas vehicles once you start rolling out? States start regulating. Where are these cars going to go?
To the junkyard. Because they're gonna stop making parts for them, and it's gonna make them harder and harder to fix. And then, what else is left to do? Light a match, blow the joint. Pause.
Is
So
it
then, do we?
2035 that the government said no more combustible engines? Is it 2035?
And that's how I lost my Firebird. They stopped making Pontiac. I had an issue, couldn't find a part. Had to let that joint go.
Yeah, they shut down the Pontiac line. I remember that.
So they're going to have to make more priceable for the average person, or you ain't gonna be able to drive. Is what you're saying, unless you can afford.
I think that's in the plans. They're gonna kind of, drop the price of them to make them more affordable. And then, of course, they're gonna make different models. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the gas cars. You can get a fully loaded motherfucking LS 460, or you can get the base model 330. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. And this is to reduce the emission in output on the roads, I presume.
Hey man, they gonna find a way to keep them gas motors. They gonna transfer with some type of else. It's gonna be some type of water, some watch. They gonna find a way to change that motor. They already know how. They already got the technology, man. What else I'm talking about?
Yeah, they been know how to do this shit. They just didn't patent it, but that's another story. But
Now,
moving
Chico,
moving everything to electric though, that's what's up, I guess. I mean, if you're able to still keep some gas cars or whatever.
Hey man, the Jetson is really getting real. Hey, listen, I'm gonna give y'all a quick little experience, like a little rundown, right? So when I was in Atlanta over the weekend, right, and I told y'all I went through a lot of bullshit 'cause I ran out of fuel in my truck or whatnot, right? So when I ran out of fuel in my truck, I could easily go to the store and get gas and put in the truck. Mind y'all, a Tesla broke down right behind me, bruh. Do you know that Tesla stayed on the side of the road like for like hours, bruh? Like, you know what I'm saying? So you see the difference when it comes to that gas and that electric shit, bruh. Hey,
Did
on
you
So
find
they,
out why it broke down, or you just seen it?
it was just sitting there like the dude and his wife had their hazard lights on and they just sat on the side of the road for like at least 3 hours. They just sat there.
Dang.
Wasn't no flat tires. I mean, wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, just sat there. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
what the
trying to figure like what could have fucking broke down. They must have just had a dead battery.
It
right?
probably was a
They ain't
dead
No,
charged that
battery.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
no, something probably went wrong in it, and they had to come and fix it to shut itself down, and they sent somebody mechanic come fix it, and had to go on his way. Because I don't think the motherfucker gonna be dumb to
To be on the
ride
road and
on
not charge their battery,
right
right?
charge exactly. No, no,
Right.
that
That's
ain't
fucking
happening, bro.
idiot. You're an idiot
That's
if you do
idiot.
that.
Right.
now with the electrical components, current go the wrong way or something get off. Like there's gonna be, unlike you get your battery charger, bow back to life. But you're gonna have
Do
to
they
wait till somebody come charge or get a manual charger, a type of thing.
hey, do they have a solar charge on them things? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If they got a solar
Hell
charge, they
no.
probably
Hell no, they ain't got no solar
That's
charge. You
that's
gotta plug that motherfucker up. They gotta get some money back some kind of way.
hell yeah. So it's technically,
Cause I said this one time, my bad, Joe. I said this one time before. I was watching a YouTube video or something, and to even cut down on having to plug your electric car up. These motherfuckers, you can make like you know how alternator recharge your battery. You could put a small alternator on each one of the wheels, so as you driving, the motherfucker will charge the battery up by themselves. But if they do that, that would eliminate all the need for all the charging stations.
yeah,
But
because
aren't they gonna have to go?
people
My
that
bad,
own
Joe.
the
Go ahead.
chargers, the people that own the charger, that's a whole nother company, and they hand to hand with this, so they getting money on all angles at this with this situation. But the thing,
shit gonna cause a major conflict, bro. I can
it
see it.
is it's only thing I'm more worried about is like when everything turn electric, basically you forcing everybody to be electric. It's easy to have more control of people.
Facts. Think
Is
about how many
than people
people.
in gas cars.
Think about how many people be online trying to wait to get their shit charged up. Think about how when you in the gas line behind somebody getting gas, it gonna take like what, maybe 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Now think about the electric part of it. It's gonna take a long time for that.
Well, isn't it a thing that they have a limit per car?
They got a
Like,
company. They got a company in China called Neo, right? So Neo, what they do is they have a battery charging station where you go in there and a machine takes your battery underneath your truck, replaces it with another one. You drive off in less than 5 minutes. So we just don't have the technology yet, but it's coming, dog.
eventually, also, wouldn't it be? I know they say the charge stations and people want to get money off of that, but aren't you gonna be? Wouldn't it be financially feasible to get a compact charger that you can? It's more smaller, have enough output that you can charge it yourself without
Yeah, we seen
going through that.
Jaguni, wasn't that you? Somebody brought a video to the stage where a dude had a generator in the back of his trunk and charged the Tesla.
Uh
Yep.
huh.
I saw that. Yep. He had a generator in his trunk. He pulled up. He said he needs some gas, and the dude said he was confused because the dude had a Tesla. He popped the trunk and had a generator in there and plugged it up and back on the road.
Just don't know how long it took him to charge it up or not though. But yeah, he damn sure had a generator right there.
Small generator, compact
Yeah,
size.
it was
Wow.
smart.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: there was an engineer that helped Tesla put their car together. He got with Little Romeo. Little Romeo has a electric car company. On this electric car, not only does it have like wind that helps recharge it as you're driving. It captures the wind and recharges the battery. It also has the alternator technology that Pro was talking about, and a solar panel on the top. So it's recharging in three different ways as it rolls.
I'm with Goonie. Like, do you have, what happens when, gas, get in line. If you got to wait about, 3-4 hours because somebody need to get, I heard something about 40-minute maximum or something per charge or something like that.
All right, so let me ask y'all a question. What happens when we go to war with somebody overseas and the gas goes to $15 a gallon?
Man,
Who gonna look like the fool now?
But
we are.
one thing though about that, that's that's forever gonna be around. The scary thing about this electric shit, only thing you gotta do is just take the grid out.
Yo, not with solar power, bro.
It's not, these cars are not really solar powered.
No, 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 no. I'm saying if you got a solar power charging station, you can't fuck with my goddamn charging, bro.
The grid don't mean
Liam,
anything.
Liam McNulty ain't letting gas go to $15 a gallon.
I'm sorry, say that again, Abdul.
Says something about Lynn McNulty.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Just think of the name.
Then I'm gonna tell you the crazy flip. Like, okay, we moving toward electric for what? For global warming, right? For the cost down on that, right? Carbon, right? That's the reason
Supposedly, yeah,
You
supposedly,
would
but
pass global warming. I
but
mean, the global
you
warming thing.
know that's the wipe off the man that we getting our, you know what I'm saying, oil and shit from. It's to clean them out basically.
but the crazy thing, it basically they them same people transitioning to this next company. They gonna do the same thing because when you move to the electric field and do that, guess what happens when these cars have to be destroyed or whatever? They have lithium fields. They turn to lithium fields. Lithium fields is way more toxic than the dumps we got now with cars and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's what we'll be moving to lithium fields once this be all the way implemented in 2035. That's that's the real deal. There's just facts about that. So I don't understand, like, if this for the improve Earth by moving to this, but the back end it just makes it even worse. Cause when you have to destroy these, they put them in lithium fields. So I don't get this. That's why I'm like, what's really going on? I don't understand it. Cause these batteries is made out of lithium, right? That they use to charge these cars with and all this shit. There's lithium, right?
What about the mercury and all that?
Joe, I think it's more than environmental. Right now, we are under the thumb of the Saudis. Like at any time, they could pull 100 barrels, add 100 barrels. They could fluctuate the price, and that's not a comfortable place to be. So we're trying to get off the dependence of oil.
Yeah, cut the middleman and let's go to
Yeah,
lithium.
that's why I said wipe them out. Like that's
I,
why I said it's
it,
the whole point
I'm
of that right there.
I'm just saying, like, we gonna get away from oil to go to lithium. I I mean, I don't know. But at the end of the day, we really don't need lithium or oil. But they're just going through the processes with us. We really don't need lithium or oil. it's y'all it's countless of videos out there. They might got knocked off for doing it, but it's proof we can do this shit off of using water and other components that's not dangerous to the environment. Cause I lithium damn show is not the way for the be better for the environment. That's just my opinion though. That's why a Kareem, I don't know if you heard. Hold on, is you still in here? Let's wait.
Yeah, I mean,
So the
hey,
biggest
and some.
losers is the mechanics, huh?
Oh yeah, they done for
They for
that.
Cause they don't need no mechanic for no Tesla. They probably classify them as technicians at the very least. You know what I'm saying?
But what Joe is saying is he got a point because we already having some issues with some of these Teslas catching on fire out the blue, like burning up and shit because of the overheat of the lithium batteries and shit.
Hey, Goonie, you know how many cars I seen this year on fire on the side of the road and it wasn't a Tesla?
Oh yeah, they having no electric issues. Yeah, the same thing with trucks too, the semis.
I'm talking about in smoke. We had to drive by one with my family, bro. We thought the bitch was gonna blow up the other day.
it,
It wasn't no Tesla.
nah, I get your point. You know, like I was about to say to Kareem, reason I don't think reason I don't really think we don't need to do this that debate about global warming because the research I found out about Exxon, right? In the 70s, Exxon hired scientists to basically say that CO2 gases cause, certain stuff to happen. So basically, Exxon scientists was the ones that created the word global warming and climate change, right? And the Exxon asked the scientists that they paid for to give a uh, real statistics and analysis about what they are planning to do, what will happen to the environment. The scientists in the sorry, the scientists in the 70s, I had their names, but I threw them away, but I could find their name. They came back with a report and told Exxon that if y'all do decide to do this, the sea levels will rise up, uh, ice caps will melt. What else they said? And it would be
Could
catastrophes,
There you go.
catastrophes with the highest of stake with humans. Guess what? At that point in time, oil prices was down in the 70s, but they still went up, did the green light to do this operation they call it or whatever. Now this is Exxon. Now, if you pay attention, they plants and stuff, they are very high and they're in Arctic places in certain places. Reason they're very high because they knew the sea levels would rise when they started this. Reason they're in Arctic places because they know the ice would melt, and so they got them over there as well. So the 80s come back. It's a full effect. It's what's going on. It's starting to happen. They still know what's going on. The scientists are still telling them, hey, if we keep doing this, we can only do it for this. They say if we keep doing it right now in the 80s, people won't notice until 1995. This is all documented. And this how scary this shit is. Okay, now after that, in the 90s, I want to say, forgot the guy name. His name Rex Tillerson or something like that. This is when Exxon and Mobil could join together, and he's the CEO of all of it. They even though they know what's going on, they had a propaganda going on. I forgot the name of the act, but to purposely say that it wasn't a global warming issue. And at the same time, they had people saying it is a global warming issue. So,
So Joe, let me follow you. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. So what exactly are they doing? Are you talking about what they doing with the lithium batteries and shit?
okay, I'm about to link that up. How
Okay,
Exxon,
okay, okay.
how Exxon and Mobil did with the oil and all that shit, and they knew what was gonna happen when they did this shit. This the same thing that's going on with lithium. They already know the outcome about using lithium. This is about cutting the cost. Like you said it earlier, Chico. They trying to get away from the artists. So by any means necessary, they getting rid of the middleman or whatever, and they gonna put in a nice bow and make it sound better for us, even though they know it's not. They not required to tell us this stuff. They Exxon alone knew that what they did was would cause what's going on right now with the environment. They knew that in the 70s, and they continue to do it. This is all you can look it up. If y'all look up Exxon hires scientists for global warming, or just Exxon with global warming, it gonna pop up all the information.
So that's what I'm asking you, Joe. What exactly did they do? Is it the oil drilling for the oil in the ocean? What's causing it with the oil? And my second question is, with the lithium, is it the disposal of the lithium that's going to be the problem?
It's exactly. It's gonna be the disposal of the lithium. Disposal of lithium in these fields is just sitting chemicals is a biohazard.
Right, going back into the earth. I got you.
Yes, by itself. Now
Yeah.
back to the
But
back to
what was
what
causing it with the oil, the Exxon and shit? What exactly were they doing that's going to increase or cause this global warming issue? Was it the
basically
drilling?
it's the drill. It's no. It's more. It's not really the drilling. You remember back in the day we always seen the it's the they releasing CO2. They releasing too much CO2 into the atmosphere, and when they do that, that's causing a blanket on our.
Oh, the ozone layer shit.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Okay, I got
Yes.
you now. I
Yes.
got you.
And
And I'm
now
asking these questions, Joe, because what's crazy is we talking about this shit and I'm on my way to my job, right? And I rode past this school that my son used to go to, an elementary school. It's like, in the middle of the city, regular old school. They shut that school down a couple years ago. I just rode past that motherfucker just now. Why the fuck they got like two drilling, what you call them, drilling rigs, like on the side of the school, and them that shit look like they drilling for oil right next to where that school at, bro. That shit look crazy to me in the middle of the city. They must have found some oil right there, and them motherfuckers is drilling.
they don't found something. But yeah, that causes a blanket in our atmosphere, and naturally we have I forgot, we have certain rays that comes into our atmosphere that basically offset shit. But since that blanket is there, everything is trapped in. And that's how we end up getting the global warming, because we are a blanket. It's a blanket. And guess what? You remember we used to always talk about these certain airplanes flying. I forgot what the word for it. Were they flying and spraying this shit? Oh, what's the name?
Chemtrails.
Chemtrails. All this shit adds up with it. It keeps the blanket. It keeps the global warming going. That's that's why I ain't really want. It's hard to debate that when anybody can go look it up. They admit that they knew this shit in the 70s. They caused it. Boom.
I get you. So it's like the global warming debate isn't so much. It's basically they caused this. So yeah, it's real, and it's real because of the shit that humans continue to do to the earth. And this is going to be the reaction. This is going to be the cause and effect.
And they really do got a real timeline with this shit. And it's scary. They had a timeline in the 70s. They straight told them in the 70s in 1995. I don't know how the fuck these people can calculate this shit in the 70s. They said 1995 we'll start noticing it.
That's damn sure when they start that global warming shit kicked off late 90s. Global warming, what the fuck is that?
A lot of shit went down in 1975, Joe. I'm starting to notice that 75 shit a lot.
Man, that's 70s. That's around that time they was using that motherfucking machine over there in Vietnam, man. All of that, man. Shit crazy, man.
So yeah, Chico is definitely right on that. They gonna cut costs and then they gonna get rid of the middleman.
It's
So
gonna cause a war, though, ain't it? Like, I
but
mean,
the thing is though, they gotta get us to be with it. So cause they can't implement it all the way if motherfuckers ain't gonna buy them. So they gotta sooner or later force motherfuckers to get them. Because that's what they need to do. We gotta get them before they can cut them out. You know. And so, but I think it'll be some inventors that can probably that won't be known that they'll make some vehicles that's better for the environment like they always been doing already. So I think them type people would never fade off. They probably just get more low key, and they know for sure not to even try to patent that shit. For real, they know not to even try to patent it.
Well, yeah, it's the water power engines. You know what I'm saying? And everybody who bring that water power discovery public, they get deleted.
But we know it's there. We know it's been done. So that's why I don't understand why are we moving to lithium for if we know we got water, we can create water powered, you know, combustible engines that we just only run on water. I don't understand why we even doing it. Why are we even plugging in shit if we
we gonna
already
run
got
out of
that?
is we gonna run out of water? Everybody use water engine.
Hell no, the whole
We
planet
can't
is predominantly water.
we can't run out of water unless we do like don't give them a dumb reason to try that. But I don't think we can run out of water like that. We ate what we like 70% water here on this earth, something like that.
I thought it was 80%.
80,
80%
yeah.
water. Yeah. The whole planet is 80% water. If we run out of that, then goddamn it, we deserve to goddamn go up in flames.
And then it doesn't take a lot either though, Phil. If I'm not mistaken. Matter of fact, you go a longer mileage distance by using the water combustible engine than a regular, one that's by gas. You able to run longer and farther. I might be saying that wrong, but yeah.
Good information, Joe. You already really you in rare form. And
early.
and, and I was going to tell you that we could walk away from that because there's a lot of variables that both sides play a necessary evil in it. You know what I'm saying? If you drill in the Gulf Coast and you start having earthquakes, that's partially man, then that's partially Mother Nature. So both parties have an equal uh, imprint on where we at now. I just know that man really should be more held accountable because of the stuff we do. Where we supposed we
That's a fact, Kareem. Because you know what? Like you said, it's like dual responsibilities. But if we don't drill, do the earthquakes and shit like that even happen?
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's more of a cause and of effect.
But Kareem, I would if you want to, I would love to still tackle that issue on Saturday, but not on the debate form, and we can just put it together and have a hell of a
I mean, we can.
because
Oh,
at
but
the end
Saturday,
of the
hold
day,
on. No, 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 no. That ain't gonna work anyway. The draft Saturday.
oh, okay, cool.
And Chico is helping out a fellow brother in the CMB. Thanks for the information that you hit me with in the back channel so I can win this season. You know what I'm saying? Abdul, don't get mad, brother. You know what I mean? We all in it for the fun. But I'm a competitive motherfucker. We don't like to lose, and we love to win. But we shall see come Saturday.
It's more to it than just Saturday,
One
man.
thing I know about y'all niggas, I am not going against y'all niggas no more. Hell no.
What happens, dude?
I'm gonna say we all the team.
Stu,
This
Stu's
nigga
the
still
voice.
is burnt out.
Stu is the voice of reasoning. Come on, guys. We all win.
We
Here's a
all win.
participation trophy for everybody.
Man, last week we had niggas get shit blown off the stage. I'm like, whoa, God, we can't do this no more, man.
Boy, man, I'm upset. I told y'all I'm leaving. If y'all looking for a good fan, we leaving the 76ers. Because what they doing to Joel Embiid is wrong. And I don't like it. They trying to trade him.
That nigga said we leaving the 76ers.
Hey, Kareem. Hey, Kareem.
This
Hey,
nigga crazy,
James
bro.
Harden
Kareem.
wasn't gone. Now Embiid wasn't gone.
How
Y'all ain't
is
got
you
no
gonna
team.
leave your team, nigga? You
Hey,
can't leave.
Kareem. Hey,
Kareem
Kareem.
said, "Fuck that. We ain't got no team no more."
Hey, Kareem.
We are free agent.
Kareem.
Yes,
Kareem.
sir.
Kareem. What I tell you, Kareem, you just arguing with me about the same shit. Didn't I tell you this? I told you so. What I tell you?
He said that him and people trying to win now.
I
And
told you.
nobody's standing around to be competitive.
Where the hell Embiid gonna go to? The Warriors? Cause they need a big.
Shit.
There was talks. They're not nothing really, but they thought like when they said that he said he was willing to be traded, people going to inquire. And the Pelicans said they'll give the Sixers Zion and Brandon Ingram for
Who the fuck was Zion?
No, but what he gonna
That
win
bitch,
at down there?
that
That ain't
bitch
no
ain't
win
doing
down there
that.
with that. He ain't going down there to win. He just going down there for the money.
him. I mean, they'll give him the bag, but I mean, at some point,
He want to win though.
you
So
want
why
to
would
win.
you trade me? So why would you trade me there?
Well, they have a decent team. I mean, it's not like they did good without Zion. Brandon Ingram and McCullough represented. They was right there on the playoff cusp.
He
He
want
just
to
don't
win.
trust.
He better go to the Warriors and let the Warriors get rid of Looney.
If I was
No,
him, I
man.
would tell the Sixers
I go
trade
to
for AD,
Sacramento.
send AD to the Sixers, straight up. Embiid for AD.
Come on.
Send him to LA. Hell
How he
yeah.
gonna sit and
Hell
beat the?
yeah.
You can't do that. Hell no. You can't sit and be on
Yeah.
LeBron, bro. Hell
Oh
no.
yeah. Oh yeah, boy.
Straight up.
Hell nah, they would not.
I
No, he
bet you
couldn't
if
do
the Lakers could do that,
Bro,
they would do that. Well they can't do it
hell,
now. They just signed him.
and B got a big contract too. They do contract for contract. What you talking about? Superstar for superstar. I'd do that if I was the Lakers. Hell yeah. At least we know we're gonna get a bid the whole year.
that. You'll pick MB over AD? I don't know
Hell
about that
yeah.
one.
Right now, hell yeah.
Oh, no, I like AD better. I ain't gonna lie.
Man.
That nigga too fragile, man.
Man, he don't understand it, bro.
That nigga too
He too
fragile,
light in the
man.
ass. His
Fuck
ass too
that.
light in the ass.
That
Fuck
That
that.
nigga
nigga.
made
Hell
a
yeah.
glass, huh?
That nigga,
That
man. You
nigga
blow that nigga. Pause. He going down. Give me the
down.
wheelchair.
Hey, Chico used to cringe every time nigga fell to the ground.
I'm telling you, man. That nigga, man. And I liked his game, man. It's just like, I don't know what's wrong with him. And you know, if you've seen him since he came from Kentucky, he done put some muscle on, bulked up and all of that. But,
He
bro,
was a
he
pole when he
just,
came in the league.
yeah, he still just ain't reliable, bro. To stay on the court. Now, if he on
What
the
was
court healthy, yeah, that nigga be hooping. I ain't gonna
wasn't
lie.
it Joe that said that nigga fall to the floor like a loaf of bread or some shit like that?
Yeah, that was me.
Niggas get scared as hell when he hit the floor.
Speed hitting the floor.
No, AD. Like every
Yeah, when
time
he
you
hit
go
the
down,
floor.
you hold your breath. Like is it what is it? The ankle? But he went out of Philly though.
Yeah,
Because
B just had stomach issues.
he just see the writing on the wall. James Harden is eventually going to leave, and then it's going to be him and Tyrese Maxey, and that ain't no winning formula. Not if you're trying to win a championship. And Giannis told Milwaukee the same thing. He ain't
Y'all
signed
said
no
what?
extension until they show that they're about winning.
Yeah, I seen that. Y'all telling about leaving too. Yep.
Oh shit. That'd be nice. Oh shit.
Send
Milwaukee?
him to
See him in Milwaukee? Ooh,
LA. Now I know y'all do AD, but any team would love to have him.
hell yeah. Giannis for AD, hell motherfucker, yeah.
I agree with that. Now, I would do that.
Joel Embiid is the best center in the motherfucking league, nigga. Besides Jokic.
I don't know about Embiid, man. He
Man,
home.
Embiid be putting up 40, boy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Consistently. 30. The man averaged what? He was what, second in points?
When it comes to playoffs, man, he just falls short.
It's more than him, bro. It's the team falls short, bro. You can't put it all on him. That nigga be scoring 40s,
Remember,
bro.
one, he was hurt the beginning of these playoffs, and it was Doc Rivers coaching that made them lose Game 6 and Game 7. They was up 3-1.
Doc
People tend
Rivers
to
is a
forget that.
bum, bro. Doc Rivers is a fucking bum, bro.
He's the
Like, what
king
is
of
going on?
meltdowns.
That year
Dom
when they
Yeah.
had Jimmy buckets there,
and
Man, the
Kawhi Leonard
Clippers
hit the.
had a
they should have.
No, that was the year that Kawhi hit the 3-pointer and
Yeah,
falling away.
that bullshit.
Had that nigga crying. I cried with him. I was hurt. I'm like, oh, we was almost there. That nigga hit the 3 and won the game and knocked us out.
That was unbelievable right there. But
hey,
yeah,
but
they
look,
should have won it that
but look
year
at
though.
Doc Rivers' teams though. Look at Doc Rivers' teams, man. Look who the fuck he had, bro.
Chris
That Clippers,
Paul,
that that Clippers team,
Blake
bro.
Griffin.
That Clippers team, I don't know how they ain't never won in the ring.
Yeah, that you're right about that. I agree with you. You had DeAndre Jordan doing his business
Bro,
down low.
in
They
the prime,
You
in
had
his
Blake
prime.
Griffin
they weren't gonna win.
dunking all over the
They
place.
weren't gonna
Well,
win.
they had every, bro, they
They
had
was
everything
No,
it
they
takes to
was
win.
they
there.
was
They was
there
there.
for
They blew all their
they
leads.
was
Chris
there for
Paul
They
got
would be up
highlight.
hurt.
3-2.
They was a
Chris Paul
highlight
got hurt.
team. They won like
Chris Paul got hurt, bro. Chris
they
Paul
was
got
good
hurt.
on
Bruh.
offense, but they never
Bro,
was like a good
if
defensive
Chris,
team.
hey, bro, they was whooping niggas' ass.
I
They
mean,
was on their
offense,
business.
they were outscoring people, but they weren't a good defensive team like that.
But
How they
Joe, 50
had,
can attest what I'm about to say. They was right there to win. It was Doc Rivers
yeah,
coaching that if they get up 3-2, they lose every time Doc Rivers
what
get to a third
3-1,
to a closeout game.
3-1.
The
Jordan.
the other team come back every time. It happened in Boston
Yeah.
too with KG and them. They got put out the same way. He just he's a good front runner and he don't know how to close out with his coaching skills. That's why analysis now. Nobody wasn't gonna pick him up. We was up 3-2-1. No, 3-2. All we had to do was win one game. And we went to their house, lost game 6, and got blew out. Went to game 7, got blew out. And that's what happened with Doc Rivers coach teams historically.
When does it come more on the players than the coach?
The players
It
got to
did
do the job on the court, but the coach got to put you in the best position to win.
to win.
Yeah,
Right.
they
You got
had some good players. We ain't gonna say they ain't had no good players.
Hey, free team. It had Derrick Rose not start getting hurt. They was destined to at least get to the finals on one of those years, even with LeBron even being there in the East. That Chicago Bull team was stacked. And if
but the
Melo
problem
would have
with
made the
that, he
right
only
choice and
played
didn't listen to Lala, they definitely would have got there.
hey, with the Bulls is he only played 7 people and ran them people down to the ground, bro. He didn't open the rotation up. And he had other weapons. Tia fucked that up. He fucked Derrick
Nah,
Rose up. He fucked
nah,
Noah up.
that's cap,
No, it's not.
bro. When we had the bench mob, nigga, he was rotating everybody in that bitch.
Who? Taj? Huh? You talking about Taj and who else? Who else?
Taj,
I'm waiting, bro. 7 people.
hell,
7-man, bro. Bro, 7-man rotation, bro. Real shit. 7 people. It was Rose, Joe, Kenneth Noah, fucking Luau Dane. Who else y'all had?
Kirk Hinrich.
Kurt Heinrich. Kirk wasn't on that team with Rose, was he?
Yeah, yeah,
He was the backup point guard, right?
right.
See? That's it.
Uh,
The starting 5 and
Jimmy Butler, man, you tripping, bro. It was way more than
Jimmy was
it was.
playing with them.
Yeah, yeah. What's the other nigga name?
It was a young Jimmy.
That
Tony
was it, though.
Snells. Tony Snells.
Man, Tony Snell was a
Uh,
bum, bro. He wasn't getting no
He was
tick, bro.
he wasn't no scorer. He was a defensive
Nigga
he was
wasn't
a
getting no
defensive
Snell's
tick,
good
player.
on
nigga.
defense. That's all he
Man,
good.
Yeah,
that
he was a
nigga wasn't
defensive
getting no
stopper.
tick, bro. That nigga wasn't getting no tick, bro. Come on, man. We ain't doing that. He was
bro,
putting
he
He
was
Tony
wasn't
Snell
no
averaging.
in when they
scorer.
was
You're
like,
right, but
hey,
he played good defense.
they put him in when it was time to they was up 15, 20 points. And they know they finna win the game.
Tony Snell was that dude
Tony
on
Snell was a
defense.
bomb, bro. Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Y'all, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that at all. That nigga was a complete bomb. But he had, if it was Rose, Heinrich, Lou Dane, um, Jimmy Butler. Who was y'all starting 5, man? Noah, Jimmy Butler, Rose,
It was Todd
Lou
Gisham was coming out.
Dane.
Taj was coming off
Right.
the bench.
Bench. He was
I'm
the
trying to
6th man. I know that. That's
right.
why I knew Taj.
I'm trying to remember who was the power
Who was
forward.
y'all? Who was y'all? Lou Dane
Was
was
it
y'all shooting guard.
Carlos Boozer? That's a
Think it
different time.
was, but that's the other.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was there though.
No, I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
if Boozer was there in them glory years. I don't think
Mm.
Boozer was there for the glory years. When
Somebody. It was
Rose was
somebody. Mm.
when LeBron killed their ass every year with
Which
the
year y'all talking
jogging, they
about?
fucking hard. We talking about when the Bulls was in first place and LeBron was in what, third? Miami when they got their ass bust every time.
Ben Wallace won over there with Noah, was he?
No,
Oh, okay,
no,
I'm
not at that time.
tripping.
Boozer, Dang, Rip Hamilton, Noah, and Rose.
Then they had Taj Gibson coming off the bench. Kurt Heinrich started. I thought Kurt Hagen was coming off the bench because Jimmy Butler was there. Who was the shoe guard? I don't think Butler was there at that time, bro.
Butler was there. And
He was
Omar,
playing on the bench though, wasn't
yeah, they had Omar Seek, yeah, Gibson, Kyle Korver, Noah.
Oh yeah, Kyle Korver, bucket. In those years, he was hitting three after three.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm finding you.
I think they shooting guard was Bogan or some shit like that. Bogan.
Yeah, Keith Bogans. I'm looking at that roster. That's they had Kurt Thomas, C.J. Watson, Brian Scalabrine, Derrick Rose, Janera Pargo, Joakim Noah, John Lucas III, Kyle Korver, Taj Gibson, Luol Deng, Rasul Butler, Ronnie Brewer, Carlos Boozer, Keith Bogans, and Omar Seek.
What year is that?
That's the 2010-2011.
Go to the next year. 11 and 12.
When Rose won MVP, what year that was?
11.
That year.
11.
Yeah, I just read the rest of the y'all. That was what I read off.
Oh my bad. I was on the phone. I ain't hear you.
That was the same team in 11. That's the year that he lost 4-1 to Cleveland.
Bogans was gone.
Didn't he go to Kentucky?
Yeah. He from Virginia.
Yeah. I just hope that for Joel's sake that he if he gonna leave, he go to a winner. Sacramento would be nice. That he'd be a good piece over there.
Sacramento, they got to get rid of Sabonis.
They ain't getting rid of Sabonis.
Man, Sabonis for Embiid, are y'all crazy?
They ain't gonna get that big cap salary for. They gonna stay
blowing,
good where they at.
not blowing that up.
If they going for the chip, they will.
That'd be stupid.
Because they got out west, they say there's Denver at 1. Denver, Phoenix, the Lakers, Memphis, and then it's a drop off from there. Dallas, I think they got the 15. The Lakers look good on paper, though. They got a great road roster this time around.
What's their roster?
They got Austin Reeves, that's all they need. Austin Reeves. That boy, the truth. He the new white chocolate.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Man,
he
that
good
nigga the
though.
truth for real. No, that nigga the truth.
He ain't no white chocolate.
Man, he over, man.
Man, he be when you take LeBron out the game and let him be on the floor without LeBron, he be killing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he ain't white chocolate. That's something else. He just Austin Reed. He a good ass player.
Man, Jason Williams was nice for Sacramento back in the day. That was the original white chocolate. That dude is good, if not as good, if better.
Hey,
I don't know
think
about
he can
all
be
that.
better.
I don't know about all that.
I think he can be better.
Austin Reeves
I think he can be better.
Austin Reeves don't got handles like white chocolate.
But he played
Man, that's
defense. He
that
a
and
shooter.
one
He a
I'm
shit. That don't
talking
do
shooter.
about.
nothing.
That's why his name is White Chocolate. That's why. That's why I'm saying it's only.
Oh, you talking about because of his
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
handling skill.
yeah. I'm also Reed's gonna be
No.
something else. He gonna be named something
He
else.
gonna be better than him, bro. He gonna be
Yeah,
better than him.
he might be better than him, but he ain't. We can't.
Yeah, this is the Lakers
He was
roster
gonna.
now. Christie, Max, AD,
That's a good
Gabriel
pickup.
Winning, that horror dude, Jason Hayes, Jalen Hood, Shapiro, that's the draft pick dude. LeBron James, Maxwell Lewis, Scottie Pippen Jr., Torrin Prince, Austin Reeves, Cam Reddish, D'Angelo Russell, Tristan Thompson, Jared Vanderbilt, and Gabe Vincent.
Hey, what
Yeah,
was the
they
last?
gave Vincent. That was a good pickup.
What was the last update on his son?
Oh, he gonna
Oh, he
play basketball again.
Heart problem, man. I think he ain't gonna be able to play basketball
gonna
next
return
Yes,
season.
back.
he
They said.
is. Yes, he is. He can play. They said. They can say he can play
They say he can
ball.
play.
Yeah, but it's danger,
What's up,
man.
man?
Yeah, you're right. There is danger.
It was my
High
son.
risk.
That's it.
High risk, high reward. What
And
y'all gonna do over there?
he been having the same problem when he was young, but what was it, misdiagnosed or something?
They didn't. I mean, he
It
had the
just
heart.
happened.
I don't
But,
know. That dude
but
that got died on the field could play football again. You know, I mean, hey, never know.
I ain't gonna lie. Putting myself in his shoes, I had to just keep on playing, bro.
You talk like a great athlete. You know what I mean? Athletes don't see, hey, I want to play. I'm gonna play.
You got to think. His dad got some money, so push kind of shove. You know what I'm saying? Well, he got some bread too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Pay for a new heart or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck that. I gotta get out there. That's
That shit,
all he know.
that shit's scary. You remember Jeff Green that played with the Nuggets? Well, he played with Nuggets or some shit like that. He
Yeah,
had open heart surgery and all that. That shit, I don't know.
and he
Them
came back and
niggas-
Even
still played.
Lamarcus Aldridge had heart problems.
Well, he had a heart murmur. Like that was a whole different thing. His heart was skipping beats and shit like that.
Shit, buddy back playing on the Bills.
Yeah, he back on the team. Them athletes think differently than us regular people.
See, I think with Ronnie, his shit a little different from others because he don't have to and still gonna be straight regardless.
Right.
Facts.
So I mean, his body gonna talk to him, let him know. You know what I'm saying? Like only he could. I mean, a doctor can get a opinion, bro, but he'll know. Like I wonder, was he feeling like having any symptoms and shit beforehand, and didn't just say nothing.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's what Hank Gathers used to do. You get weak and shit. Like, nah, I'm good. And he ain't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why it's so important for you to tell your doctor about any like thing you're taking, like any supplements or you smoke anything. Like tell them everything, bro, so that way
Oh,
they
you
know.
You think it was the supplements?
Probably taking them. You know, these kids and competitive and to stay in the realm. You know, hey,
Yeah, he a baller, you know what I'm saying? Pause. He a baller though, like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I ain't putting nothing on the boy, you know what I'm saying? But he just gotta be careful, bro, cause you don't know, you might not wake up the next time.
Mm.
I mean, is it really that important? You know what I'm saying? Like your life is everything, bro.
So he was
I tell
diagnosed with a congenital heart defect, which can be treated. The statement said they are confident in Bronny's full recovery and return to basketball in the very near future.
mm,
he gonna play. Now, how much he plays, that's to be debated. But he gonna play.
Hmm.
I tell you what, little brother already taller than him. So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
That's
He
the
gonna
king. That's Prince James right there. Bryce Maximus.
he
He
gonna
gonna
be
be better
ready.
than LeBron James. Bryce Maximus. Or being as good as.
You know everybody wanna see Brian though. Yeah, Bryce is good, don't get me wrong, but everybody wanna see Brian, you know what I'm saying? Like he gotta be next up, man.
Alicia's dad ain't doing what LeVar Ball did. Like, are you gonna be better than this, that, and the third? All he said was his son could play with the players in the league right now, and that's respectful.
That's respectful. Man,
Yeah, that his son, he believe his son got the talent to play in the league with
that's
the
like
players that's out there now.
right. That's just like saying nigga everybody else in the league, nigga, like high school worthy, goddamn it. Like, nah, them niggas took offense to that.
Yeah, LeBron calling everybody ass basically when he said that. Man, these niggas is ass out here, man. Everybody come out here and abuse these niggas.
I mean, let's not think like it's LeBron James. They be having pick up games with certain people in the league, and he might be holding his own.
Hey,
Something to do with the way the refs call fouls. You can't really play no hard defense. You know what I'm saying? That part
I
got
tell
some with all that.
hey y'all, I tell you what, he for sure only doing that 1 year. And he out for sure. He ain't got time for all that shit.
He going straight to Orlando, so all the players go straight to Orlando first.
Hell
Orlando
nah.
not gonna be that bad this year. Charlotte might be. That's the thing I heard. Charlotte going to tank to get LeBron and LeBron James.
I tell everybody, come on to Charlotte. Shit, we got a spot for him. Come on.
That look because LeBron said on his little podcast, he said he'll never play in Orlando. He don't give a fuck up. He don't give a fuck about
Wow.
how much money they got. He don't give a fuck. He say, nigga, he stayed in Orlando, nigga, a whole year. He couldn't even leave out the fucking building. He say he don't never want to see Orlando never again.
Oh, that was the bubble shit.
Oh, when they was in that
Yeah,
bubble.
Yeah, that
yeah.
bubble fucked him up. Yeah.
He say, nigga, fuck Orlando. No.
But what y'all gonna do with DeMarcus DeRozan, man? What y'all gonna do?
Shit, nigga, both of them niggas can go, nigga. We can get something.
Damn, nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. DeMar
DeMarcus
DeRozan.
DeRozan could just go. That nigga to
Both
pay
Truth,
the
man.
franchise player.
He
both
is
of
a
them niggas,
franchise player. He the truth.
both of them niggas
I
can go.
thought he was the best player on y'all team, Free.
He is the best
He,
player on
he
that team. He better
is.
than Zach LaVine.
Yeah,
Y'all
both
think
of them
he better
niggas
than
can
Zach
go.
LaVine?
Yeah,
Hell
he
yeah.
better than Zach LaVine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Well,
bro.
that boy
Hey,
DeMar
hey,
something else.
I could fuck with DeMar. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with him, but I pick him over Zach LaVine. That nigga trash, bro. That nigga light skinned ass nigga, bro.
That nigga, he too streaky. He too streaky.
Yeah, bro. He'll put up 40, then the next night put up 10, 12 points.
You gotta understand, man. You gotta be different to do like a 30 tonight than 30 another night. Especially on back-to-back games, son. I don't know too many people that do. I mean, LeBron be having them type of games. One game he might have 12, 20. Then it'd be the blowout of 35.
All
Yeah,
right, all
they
right.
won and he shut down.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. LeBron know how to save himself. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Until the time is right. Them niggas don't show up when it's right. He don't show up when it, man. Then he
And think of
injured.
it this, Bring. I'm looking at his stats. He only missed 14 games the last 2 years with y'all. So out of 100 and like what
Nah,
164
that's cap. That's cap. No
right
way.
here,
That nigga
he'll
check
be
them years.
35 at the start of 2024-25 season, but he remains a bucket. He missed just 14 games in 2 seasons with the Bulls.
Hell no, that nigga missed a whole half a year with the thumb injury. He had a thumb. He had a thumb.
I mean, it's your
Bro,
team. I'm gonna take your word over what they're saying on this thing right here, but that's what they said.
yeah, we gotta look that up on ESPN. We gotta go on the app for that, bro, cause hell no.
I'm on the NBA.com.
I mean NBA.com, yeah. Damn. 14 games in 2 years. That don't sound like exactly the thing, bro. Then we still got the other dude too. Fuck him too. They say he might be over with. What's his name? The ball.
He said he'll be back next year. Lonzo.
Did they ever get all three of them played together?
Mm-mm.
For a little? Nah. I mean, I think they played for a little minute. I mean, or I think Zach LaVine was out. I don't know, man. Need a big man, bro.
Yeah, that might work, but big men ain't really.
I mean, not like a traditional big man. We need one.
That nigga averaged 25 basically last year.
Zach.
DeRozan.
Oh yeah, DeRozan.
No, DeRozan.
Yeah. Couple game winners.
Best player, one of the best players in that division.
Oh yeah, most. Well, no, hell no. Hell no. In the division, what we got? Bucks.
Cleveland.
Bro, Cleveland, hell, man. Cleveland was balling last year, bro. I don't know when. Bucks. Detroit had a couple upset games.
They Chico and them coming up. They gotta give them about 4 more years. They'll be there.
I'm calling it now, buddy. That went to the Spurs. That nigga gonna be trash.
He's gonna be the NBA Rookie of the Year, man. I don't know what you talking about. That's Wembanyama.
That nigga gonna be trash.
Wembanyama mania. They gonna get that nigga to put some weight on, and then it's gonna be off to the races. I'm telling you, you're looking at the light-skinned Kevin Durant, and with a handle.
I don't see it.
Yeah, he got to put some weight on.
Bro, nobody can't. He get any shot he wants.
He's gonna get better over there with that system, man.
And Pop coaching him. Remember David Robinson, Tim Duncan.
Pop ain't got to. Pop got a couple more months left.
He signed on to be on for like this year, maybe next, and then he out. But that dude, like I said, just like Kevin Durant, whatever shot he want, nobody can't defend. The mid-range jump shot or whatever dude got, once he get that going, he ain't gonna be taking no ticket to the rack and do all that. But when he get his mid-range jump shot in, the nigga's 7'1". The nigga jump, the nigga gonna be damn near 8 feet. Ain't nobody blocking his shots unless they do that LeBron James shit and hit from behind. That boy is the next. He's the future of the NBA. as they trying to put him there. But we'll see. But he do definitely got to put some weight on. But Kevin Durant was the same way when he came in. He was a pole. That shit'll happen in time. People put weight on in time.
And them little bitty ass ankles ain't finna hold no weight.
How this game set up now, that shit ain't gonna matter. You can barely touch him anyway. As long as you outside that 3-point line in that area, you can't put that much body on people.
Bro,
Now, if you
niggas
come in the paint, that's different.
that's where he was getting ripped up at. You watch them league, man. Come, bro, that wasn't just in the fucking summer league, bro. Nigga, man, get your baby ass out the way, man. Unreal. He trying to post niggas up, niggas, man. Give me that. Straight up. Niggas like skinny like that, bro. They don't last.
Hey, free.
Yo,
Free. He got Tim Duncan finna coach him, free.
No, it's
He got
over.
Timothy. He
Oh,
got
It's
Timothy
over.
Duncan finna
yeah.
coach him, bro. That's the only
Body
thing,
bag.
bro. I guarantee you in 2 years, maybe 3, that nigga gonna be a savage. He shoot better than Tim Duncan. He got way more handles than Tim Duncan. He put some weight
Yeah.
on. It's on.
It's
It's
over with.
on, bro.
you
He about to
you
be the greatest player ever now.
Hey,
see,
hey,
look,
hey.
you judging his shooting off.
I seen the nigga get off, bro.
Man, he ain't
I
made it to the
seen the
NBA.
nigga get
He ain't made it
off.
to the NBA yet.
LeBron
You
James.
said Tim Duncan starting to train him now?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's what's up.
Tim Duncan is on
That's
the
what's
coaching
yeah,
staff.
that's what's up.
It's over.
That's like when
And
Kobe back in the
Elijah
day.
Wan gonna fuck with him.
That's like Kobe back in the day when Elijah Wan helped Kobe with his footwork. So
Yeah.
yeah,
He worked. Hakeem Olajuwon worked with LeBron too. LeBron went over there too.
Damn,
oh shit,
everybody
I
go
ain't
fuck
know
with
that.
the Nigerian Nightmare. His name don't get mentioned a lot, but Elijah Wan was that nigga back then too. Yeah,
Elijah Wan one of the tops is the top center to me.
man. What he did to Patrick Ewing, oh god. And I was a Knicks fan at that time. I was like, oh my god, straight abused him. Footwork. And if you do go over there and fuck with, believe me, the best gonna be there to help that boy. The NBA need to carry. They need a face. They tried with Luka, but Luka not seem like he gonna be that. Joker, he good, but they need somebody like a LeBron James type. SGA might be the one, or Jaylen Brown, one of them type of dudes. Nah, them niggas ain't gonna be nothing.
Kareem, don't get twisted. Luka is that guy too.
Not with Kyrie Irving on the team.
That don't matter. He still it's some young dudes
What
out
you
here
got
doing
against Kyrie
putting in
Irving,
work.
man?
I ain't gonna hold you.
Man,
Y'all
listen,
know they
Kyrie
tank,
came over
right?
there and took over that team. You know how they did,
Know that.
50.
Y'all know they tank, right? Y'all know they tank, right? They did that on purpose. Y'all know that, right?
Exactly.
Those
Do you
Cuban.
know that?
They-
Mark Cuban did that on purpose. So
So
he won't
what?
have to give up. Well, he won't have to give up his pick. He got fined $1 million for that shit. He ain't give up his pick. He kept his pick, number 1 pick.
Yep, he ain't getting up a fine. He got to keep his pick.
Yep. Yep. So he fucking all take. That's some gangster shit. That's the first time I ever heard that shit happen.
Well, you
He a
know,
fucking gangster.
him $1 million to him is like a drop in the bucket.
Right. He ain't give a fuck about the fine. But is that cheating?
In a
If they
way.
put a black guy in the game?
Well, low
Well, put a
management do
black
that.
on a team.
Low management did that.
You gotta thank Coach Pop for that. He the one started that low management shit.
Yeah, with Tony Parker and them niggas.
No, he only did that shit with Kawhi like that a lot though.
No. He
Nah,
did
he
it
did that with their
before
whole
Kawhi.
squad.
He started that with
Tim Duncan and all them niggas.
Tim
Tim
Duncan,
Duncan, all of them.
Tony Parker, Ginobili. Then he did Kawhi. He been
But
doing. He been
but
been.
them niggas was old, man. They had to sit their
Exactly.
old
That's
ass
when he
down.
started the low management because they were so
He
old.
had to. He had to. Them old motherfucking far. They was getting old. Shit, Tim Duncan was just good for offense. I mean, defense. He wasn't good for no fucking offense, really.
Rich was smart. He was like good enough to get in the playoffs, and then we worked from there. You wanted
Yeah.
to rest for the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what he was. He was good enough to make the playoffs. You ain't never lied for that.
That's why the Spurs was good when the playoff time came because they was like, we're going to sit the rest of this regular season and save it when it counts. I know one thing. Jaylen Brown got to produce now. Can't come up short, young man. You're the $300 million man.
That's his team. Shit. You know, if they trade him, that's why they gave him that type of money. Because if they trade him, you know how much value they got to get back.
Hey, hey,
Mm.
Kareem. This
That
side
was a
note.
slap in the face to
I remember one day, it was a couple days ago. Kareem was asking about this X, right? And I ain't want to say nothing about it. Thank goodness Kareem asked about it, and then Stu explained it or whatever. Because I had no clue what this fucking X meant either at first. So the so what happens to the other symbol now?
It's still on there. It's the little bird on Twitter. You go.
Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me? Cause I think I'm in the matrix.
Nah, you good,
You ain't in
Joe.
the Matrix, Joe.
Yo, this red line pop up and I be thinking I'm in the matrix. Okay, cool.
got
Hey, Stu or Chico, woo. All right, y'all know I'm persistent, right, about certain things. When I'm gonna ask again.
son. I'm trying to win this shit, son.
What y'all think about that? Going over that Warren G interview.
Man,
Warren G, sucker.
I watched the rest of it last night, Joe. That shit got even better.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Warren G is that nigga. He jumped out windows and ran from Suge and them niggas. Suge had that nigga on the run.
Stop that. Stop the cap.
Carino found
Here
it.
we go. He woke now, goddammit. This what y'all wanted? Y'all asked for it. We got it.
I watched the whole interview, but one thing I don't never understand was why he didn't get on death row.
You remember he explained it though. He explained in the beginning of the interview. Basically it was a NWA scene out of Straight Outta Compton, whatever. When Ice Cube, when it was time to sign them contracts, Ice Cube didn't sign. Well, when it was time for them to sign the contracts in the studio, he straight up was telling motherfuckers, yo, don't sign that until you get your entertainer lawyer to look at that or whatever. And word got back to Suge that he was going around telling folks that, and Suge, I guess threw him against the wall like, why you telling folks don't be signing my shit, sign my contract?
Did not like that when he told Snoop Dogg, hey man. Get a lawyer first. Don't sign it. He did not like that, bro. He wanted to kill Warren G, bro.
And yo, again, like I said, that's sad. You expect that out of the Jimmy Iobeens and all them Ted Fields and them to screw you over. You would think the black person would like at least let you get a little bit more money. They did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Him, Puff, they both did that. All they were both rosters with all that good music. A lot of them people broke, yeah.
Yeah, that shit is sad. I ain't gonna cap.
I mean, Shine went to jail. Now he a politician or whatever.
But you know what's
Loon
fucked up,
turned Muslim.
Kareem? And what I don't like about them executives like Puff, Suge, they try to act like nowadays, oh, I was young and I ain't really know the business too. That's bullshit, bro. You knew what the fuck was going on and you let it go on instead of trying to help your people. You was like, fuck it, I'ma just go ahead and they try to act like they ain't know, but them niggas did know.
They knew all that shit, man. It's one of them things where they knew more, so they knew they could outsmart you. You know, man, they knew all you wanted was some money. You know what I'm saying? You coming from the hood, you see $100,000 or $1 million, you gonna jump
Do
on
this.
this.
Why? Saying who? Saying what? On what pick?
To the rap game dirty as
Brian
fuck.
Hill? He can do this.
Everybody was doing grimy shit.
Oh.
Right, Dooney. It's a dirty business. Them niggas like, yeah, get your publishing way after you leave. You can go anywhere you want. The publishing stays here though.
There's a lot of checks that Warren G not even getting. I was like, whoa, Joe, you heard that shit, Joe? That shit threw me for a loop. He said he ain't know nothing about that. He just wanted to get his music out there. So a lot of checks that he ain't even getting right now, bro. It's crazy. Like I didn't know that he saved Def Jam. They say he saved Def Jam. That's what Nori said too. Def Jam was tumbling, bro, and he came in and saved that motherfucker. So he ain't got none of his masters from that shit. But LL got his though.
That's crazy. He don't got none of his masters.
You know, they sold Def Jam, so he was like, damn, Russ, like, why you ain't, you know what I'm saying, give me my shit the way you did LL before you dipped, before you sold the motherfucker.
Yeah, that at the end of the day, this is what I 50 years celebration of hip hop. I honestly say that's one of the best interviews that was on there. That it was him throwing shit, giving information out the whole time about shit about hip hop that had no clue about or whatever. But it was cool. About the situation you was talking about with what you was talking about, Jay, with when he Def Jam. When that situation came up, he wasn't even talking about it. Noriega the one brought it up. He didn't even bring it up. And Noriega said, when you're an artist, whenever you was an artist at Def Jam, they give you a certain speech, and they tell you the three people or the certain people that about Def Jam. They always start off about LL Cool J, and then and then he said when they get to the third person, they always bring up Warren G. That's it. They says they got the financial statements and backing and proofing and all that to prove that Warren G was the one that helped Def Jam stay afloat. Actually, and because of Warren G, they had the because of Warren G success, they had the money to get Jay-Z and whoop the whoop and whoop the whoop.
Yeah, he did say that, Joe. You're right. And Nori was like, if it wasn't for Warren G, it probably wouldn't be no. Not saying like Jay Z wouldn't never came out, but he probably wouldn't have big as he was at the time without Def Jam. So Warren G basically helped him, and it showed where Def Jam was tumbling, wasn't making no bread. So when Warren G came in, he made them over $100 million.
Yep, yep, yep. And another one that threw me off. He don't got no credits, no points, no nothing off the Chronic album.
Facts. And that was crazy. That's what threw me.
That's crazy. And so they were like, wait a minute, Dre ain't. Cause at the end of the day, they I don't want they step brothers. You want to call them step brothers or half? I want to call them they step brothers.
They step brothers.
Yeah, they step brothers. But so Noriega really didn't understand. He like, man, why you don't? And he was like, man, ain't talk to Dre about that or whatever. And then he started asking questions about some about Snoop, and he was like, well, talk to Snoop about that. Ask Snoop. So it's a lot of shit that he brought up that was very interesting. Yeah.
He should have been on that halftime show at the Super Bowl last year. Yeah, he definitely should have been out there. Cause everybody was asking like, why you ain't out there like with Snoop and Dre? Like it didn't make no sense. That's why I be saying these top motherfuckers be slick hating on people, bro. Like niggas don't be wanting to admit that shit, bro. But it's there. You can see it. Proof is in the motherfucking play. Niggas be hating on each other like that.
I think it was more of a competition for them though, because they both made beats. So I think once he realized he couldn't be on death row, I think it was, you know, he was looked at a op.
You know what's crazy, Stu? Warren G went to go see Suge or whatnot and ran into some bullshit, like some kind of ambush type shit, not knowing that Dre just left the label. Dre didn't even warn a nigga like, yo,
He didn't tell him nothing. He didn't tell
yeah.
his
I'm like,
brother
oh
about the shit.
shit.
That was fucked
Um,
up too. That was
Bro,
fucked
y'all
up too.
gotta watch the fucking interview, but the
I'm
shit
telling
is good, bro.
you,
That shit could have got real ugly. Warren G could have
The
lost his life
time,
for
bro.
real.
y'all want me to play it?
That interview is fucking up there, Stu. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Let me do something real quick, and I'll put it on.
Fucking with Joe. I had to go watch that shit.
hey, I ain't trying to
I
stir
watched
up
it night
drama,
before,
man. I'm just
Goonie.
it's hard for my antennas to raise up when I listen to an interview. It's hard for that to happen. When they do, I'm like, man, I'm gonna let the stage know. I don't know if they seen it or not.
He produced that song, Tupac and Breeze. You gotta get yours. I gotta get mine. He did the beat for that too.
Yeah, he did a lot of shit. Cause I'm like, yo, he did this. I ain't even know.
I
Yeah.
seen him say on another interview that he told somebody that he was gonna bomb Pac out of jail.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he did that
He
too.
said that
Yeah.
a
Hmm.
few
Yep.
times
He
too.
brought he brings that up, but man, folks gotta give Warren G his flowers, man. For
Got
real,
to,
man.
bro. Got to. Nigga Suge Knight backdoored him, went over there and got him out first. So he basically saying like, yo, if I would have got Pac out, his life would have been a whole lot different. So all I wanted from him was a verse. That's it. So he ain't had to pay me back on any of that. Suge came and got him, man. His life, like, he said he felt like Pac was different when he signed with Death Row too. Like he could sense that shit. I didn't know him and Uncle Luke had some tension. I didn't know nothing about that. That was new news too. You hear that part, Joe? That nigga Uncle Luke
That
had some
nigga
wild parties,
Luke
dude.
Luke
Yeah,
was beefing
Uncle
with a
Luke.
lot of niggas, young.
He still look. He said when him and Uncle Luke linked up, he said they had a party and shit, right? So they out there playing football or whatnot. They fucked around, had the girls doing the what was that shit called, Joe? a dick sucking battle type shit. Like
Nah,
he
but you
said,
know how you got it, Bob for apples instead of apples, it was the piece. Bobby for piece. Yeah, my bad. I had to go do something real quick. I ran back when I heard you. My bad. My bad.
yeah, Warren G got he got an interesting story, man. I just felt like he got a lot of hate from his own members though, bruh. Like it's crazy, man.
But it's kind of tricky when you know it's the East Coast and West Coast stuff going on, and you affiliated with Death Row, and then you don't get signed to them, and then you turn around and get signed by Def Jam.
Yeah, he got
So
more
that
up
that
in
you
New
know,
York than he did back home. So yeah, it got tricky. I wonder if that shit was done on purpose. Look like what made Def Jam want to go to the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? Well, you got all this talent right here.
cause they knew that was done. They knew that he was a catch. They probably knew all the stuff he did. You know what I mean?
Snatched him up quick too, Joe.
Mm.
Like Ace flew that nigga out there. Like him and his people, man, it got him fast, bruh. Knew it was up. Death Row was bullshit, so they were pretty much out the way. So that was smart on that damn move.
Yeah, I'm gonna start talking about it if he gonna play it. We giving up the smoke, giving up the smoke.
That shit that's so good though, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Ooh. Yeah. Hey, you remember that couple? Well, it was last week I was playing a video about this dude named TA, and we were like, man, we don't know, man, this dude sound weird and shit. You know that guy. Well, now it's more interviews going, I guess, with Cuban Links, and basically they asked Cuban Links, is this guy lying or not? You know what I'm saying? And I guess one interview I was watching, Cuban Links was basically saying he telling the truth more than Pistol Pete is. I'm like, oh, whoa.
Cuba,
Blank just
Cuban links,
hating, man. That's all.
Cuban links got an issue with Joe too. So you got to take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that's a wild one there.
Oh, that guy that doing the interviews on that channel, Panda, he don't like Fat Joe. All he do is he interviews all of Fat Joe haters. You know that, right?
Nah, I don't dig into stuff like that.
Yes, Panda. I've been watching all this shit on YouTube. Every person, everything he got going on is about Fat Joe. If you look at shit.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't linking to that stuff like that. No, I just, mm-mm.
Hard to know what somebody, you know what I'm saying, telling the truth or a lie when they beefing with the other person. Like I can't watch shit like that, bro. 'Cause I don't know what's the truth, what's the lie. That's one thing I like about Warren G. He kept it real all the way through that video. Like
Yes, indeed.
yeah, he told when he took his L's and when he got his W. So I like shit like that, the realism. Like I like that part.
He even told about when he had to run on and get in that truck, get the fuck up out of there.
Facts, yeah.
You know,
To
you know,
save
you
his life, he was like, I
you
gotta
know,
go.
another motherfucker there. They would have, I ain't run. I just walked up out of there. I get, and he like, no, I ran up.
That you know off top. You remember the part where he told Tupac his life story about the shootouts in the hood and all that, and Tupac fucked around and rapped that nigga life on the song. That was gangster as
When he told him the story, yep.
hell.
Said he didn't really want no money from Dr. Dre. He was just out. He was just helping his brother for the Chronic album, all that shit. All the shit that he's done. He said he don't want nothing from it.
That's the thing. Warren G was a humble, respectful dude, bro. Like he just loved to make music. You know what I'm saying? They took advantage of that shit, bro. That's what I don't like about niggas, bro. Warren G wanted to see niggas win. That was it, bro. He even
He
said it
wanted was Snoop to win because he like Snoop was the
was
star, everything. He even told Snoop the truth when he told him not to sign that contract. I sure got mad at her like, what? Come here.
Snoop didn't even really believe in himself and the team they had 213 because Warren G went to go see Dre and goddamn Dre told him, "Hey, look, come to the studio." And Snoop didn't even believe him. He had to goddamn call Dre back to get Dre to call Snoop. Hey, look, bro, hey, this shit real, and that's how they got put on right now. Really, Warren G really put the nigga on. Yeah, Warren G deserve a lot of credit, boy. That shit crazy.
And he the reason why Def Jam got right back on top because of Warren. Warren went over there and made them hits.
Thanks.
It was done that time. Def Jam was in shit at that time when Warren got there.
Dude, that video nasty work. Why he get on his knees, bro? What the fuck?
My bad, y'all. What up? What up? What up? Had to make me something to eat. What's up? What up? What up?
I heard fallacies in here, man. Word up, son. Somebody said that he saved Def Jam. How he saved Def Jam, man? Jay-Z saved Def Jam.
No.
Yeah, brother. Don't let Warren G get your mind mass. Ho came over there and saved that whole operation.
That let you know you didn't watch the interview because Warren G didn't even say it. Noriega the one brought it up to the stage. He didn't.
It was because it was alleged. I'm gonna go do my research real quick to find out what he do to save Def Jam. Because when Jay-Z came over here, it was a dying breed. And Hov did, forgive me what the stove did, giving Warren G all his credit. Regulators, mount up.
One of the most classic hip hop songs ever.
Mm, 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 mm,
Even the white people sing that joint.
mm,
Better be damn good too.
mm.
Ain't no gig off the street.
That earn your keep.
Regulator bound up.
I mean, that's all I know him for, cuz. That one song. So that's why when I hear them say that he saved Def Jam, like, where was your career?
Oh, Kareem, I meant to ask you this yesterday. Did you see your boy Vivek got a cease and desist letter from Eminem for using that song "Lose Yourself"?
Oh yeah, they stopped using my music, my man.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, he told him don't. He's gonna sue him the next time he try to use it because on his campaign trail he been using "Lose yourself to the moment you want it, never let it go." Like, nah, we ain't rocking with you, dog. You can even
Crazy.
ask me to use my shit, just use it.
And he was just rocking with Bud, but he said, fuck that dude.
Dude, come off like a car salesman.
And he can talk his ass off. I'm scared of that shit, Kareem.
Yeah, and then you like. I'm a victim of it too. When people give an answer to a question, you answer the question. They're answering the question, and you boom another question. But what if the CNN did it? But didn't. Let me tell you this. Wait. Let me tell you this. To try to control the narrative.
That boy smooth, Kareem. We got to walk his ass down. Where he go to school at?
And then once again, he's another one of
Who
the people
y'all
that just
talking about? Who y'all talking about?
the
That
Republican dude.
Vivek, dude. You heard him speak yet? OG?
Oh, the Indian dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You heard him speak yet?
I heard the little snippet we played in here yesterday.
Oh, which one
Okay.
y'all played, Kareem?
Hmm.
Which one? Well, Joe played it. I
Oh,
missed
the
it.
one. No, 50 had found the clip of him saying some shit about the government and 9/11 and how the government lied and all this other shit and how Saudi Arabia ain't have nothing to do with it.
How he would bail Trump out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, this nigga worked for Big Pharma. Oh shit. I'm looking at his joint. He's 38 years old, American businessman, political candidate. He founded Relevant Science, a pharmaceutical company in 2014. He went to Harvard and Yale.
There it is. Harvard and God. Damn. Harvard and Yale.
He got a BA from Harvard and a JD from Yale. I don't know what the fuck that is. He was born in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, I seen that. Where he live at now, Kareem? Do it say? Like where he running? I wonder where he running. Where he running out of?
Columbus, Ohio, Franklin County.
Isn't that one of the big
Yeah, there's one of those you gotta win states.
mm,
Like we was talking about this yesterday. I'm gonna say it like this: he's trying to have the Obama effect for that party, and I don't think he's gonna get it. But what he might can do is position himself to get on one of the cabinet spots for the Republicans if they somehow win the election next year.
I can see that.
Either that or he positioned himself for 2028.
He too young. They ain't gonna let no 30-something-year-old win no president, bro.
Nigga, 38 years old.
You know the last time they did that, who that was, right?
Barack, right?
Nah. Oh man,
Bill Clinton.
Hold on. Check this out. So my
Thought it was
neighbor.
Kennedy.
Yep, there it is, Joe. Good job. Good call. So check this out. My neighbor, right? We the only black people in the neighborhood. So I went to his house yesterday. He came knocking on my door, talking about his cable box wasn't working, whatever. So I went over there to help him. And in his little dining room where the computer stand and shit was at, I'm looking at the walls. This nigga got Barack Obama family pictures. I say, yo, shit.
Oh man.
Hey, you know the black people, they love them. Yo, what is we doing? Yo, he had like 3 pictures of Barack family on his wall with his family pictures. I'm like, yo,
I bet he got the commemorative plate too.
oh, Miss Lynn. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking about?
Stu, that shit is hilarious. Why my
Yo.
mother-in-law, bro, they got like 7 pictures, and I'm like, bro, these ain't y'all fucking family. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all motherfuckers crazy, yo. Them baby boomers. Hey, I love my parents, bro. I love my parents, bro. But them baby boomers, bro, they got to be the most.
Stupid.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it stupid. Goddamn.
Hey, they fell in line, boy. They fell in line. Yo, I'm over there looking like, yo, this nigga got pictures of the daughters, Michelle. I can see, them having Obama head, like the president face type picture, but nigga, you got pictures of the whole family.
Hey, you know why Buddy can't be president? One thing only that'll stop him from being president. He's Hindu.
What's that?
What you say to me?
He's Hindu.
He
Nah, my
Hindu.
man. He not. He's American.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but
talking about
his
religion.
back his
Religion, bro. That's a
background is
His
religion.
yeah,
religious.
That's a
Oh
Oh,
religion.
yeah, there it
yeah,
is.
yeah. He out.
Once them red racist motherfuckers. Oh, heck, write them off. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
do his wife? He married, right? Do she wear the thing?
you mean like a burqa or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't even know. But see, this is
They
where this shit
practice the
get tricky.
religion. If they practice the religion, she has to, like when they're
They,
doing
they,
parties
yeah,
and shit
they
like
ain't
that. She
allowing
has to.
that.
But
Nope,
Stu,
they not
check this
allowing
out. Remember when Reverend Al Sharpton was trying to run for president in '03?
it. Mm-hmm.
Well, they had a town hall. Listen at this.
There was a clip circulating on social media of a 2003 presidential town hall on MSNBC's Hardball with Chris Matthews with one Reverend Al Sharpton, who was running for president in 2004 campaign, questioned by a young student about his experience. That student, Vivek Ramaswamy. Yeah, let's take my question.
Reverend Sharpton, hello, I'm Vivek, and I want to ask you, last week on the show we had Senator Kerry, and this week, and the week before we had Senator Edwards, and my question for you is, of all the Democratic candidates out there, why should I vote for the one with the least political experience?
Well, you should, because I have the most political experience.
Now, where this shit start to be fucking funny, man?
Wow.
They gave him the mic some 20 years ago to ask a presidential candidate a question, and 20 years later, you running. That shit gets spooky, man.
Hey, Kareem, didn't we say that nigga was a plant?
Yeah, gotta be. Now I'm like, hold on. Like in them town halls, they select certain individuals before the show even
You
starts.
can't even get in there unless you somebody.
Right.
Man, don't pay
So
attention to him. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, y'all talking about, you can't even get in that motherfucker. And if you do get in, like, just by happenstance, you in the back and you ain't getting no chance to say nothing, nigga.
Hell no.
yeah, but that's where the producers like, all right, we're going when they doing this the Q&A, we're gonna give you the mic. You answer your question. What are you gonna ask? They don't like to get caught out there with like we didn't know unless you go off script and it's live TV. Then you can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? So to him to get the mic, somebody, he was a student at Harvard at the time, and now y'all saying he might not be able to get it, but you got to have some lineage to the Harvard, the Yales.
Kareem, he worked his way
You
in,
take
like you
bets?
said. He just got himself a ticket in the door to the system. He gonna be some senator, Republican. Think about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got to work his way up the ladder, but I don't think he going nowhere.
he taking the Trump route. He's a businessman. He's not a politician.
Already a billionaire. He ain't
He
got
gonna
shit else
pay.
to, got
There
shit
it
else
is.
to
He
do.
gonna pay for the election. There it is. He gonna pay to
What you think
win.
he be doing? What do you think he be doing?
Nah, Bloomberg tried that. He got crushed.
And fail miserably, right?
Ooh, he spent like
Yeah,
20 billion.
but Bloomberg can't talk like him though.
No. That's a smooth talking mother, and that's what scared me, Joe.
I said that yesterday.
That's why he ain't going nowhere, because everything he's saying is just indicting himself for people who are not voting for him, because they're going to realize he doesn't stick to anything. He just navigates to whatever the question is.
Kareem, you said he was in college. Ain't no way he was in college. That was 20 years ago.
It says he was a student. It was a town hall meeting with college students.
He must have been a freshman. If he's 38 now, he was 18. It's possible. He one of them Indian motherfuckers, so they fast track. Sometimes them motherfuckers graduate high school 15, 16 years old.
It is.
While Republican presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy, who you see there in third place, appeared on 2 Sunday shows yesterday. Some of his exchanges with Chuck Todd on Meet the Press.
You believe Donald Trump is the greatest president of the 21st century. He's running. Why are you running against him? Why do you think his second term won't be as good as his first?
Well, look, I did say he's the best president of the 21st century. From George Bush to Barack Obama to Joe Biden to Donald Trump, I think it's not even close. Who was the best of those presidents? In my book, I judge by results. That being said, I believe I can take the America First agenda even further than Donald Trump did.
All right, again, from your book, no one likes a sore loser. That's one of the worst victim complexes of all. Are you referring to Donald Trump?
I referred in that chapter both to Stacey Abrams and to Donald Trump. And I think that the answer is we need leaders who ultimately stand for victory over victimhood.
Let me bring up a couple questions you didn't get a chance to answer at the debate. Most of the candidates on stage Wednesday night said Mike Pence did the right thing on January 6th. Do you agree?
I would have done it very differently. I think that there was a historic opportunity that he missed to reunite this country in that window. Here's what I would have said. We need single-day voting on Election Day. We need paper ballots, and we need government-issued ID matching the voter file. And if we achieve that, then we have achieved victory. And we should not have any further complaint about election integrity.
So what would you have done
through the Senate?
So what would you have done with Mike Pence? You would have not certified the election?
So in my capacity as president of the Senate, I would have led through that level of reform. Then on that condition, certified the election results, served it up to the president, President Trump, then to sign that into law, and on January 7th, declared the re-election campaign pursuant to a free and fair election. I think that was a missed opportunity.
Yo, that boy's dangerous.
That boy's a slick talker like Betty Crocker. I'm telling you.
That boy good.
I'm
That boy real good.
gonna say it again. He talked better than Trump. And that's
Kareem,
saying,
find the one with the Ku Klux Klan, dog.
A fifth grader talks better than Trump.
well, let me rephrase that. He can control the conversation better than Trump. That nigga know how to control the conversation. You ask him a question, he gonna answer that, take you somewhere else, take you down here, go
Yeah.
over here a little bit.
And see, you could tell he's been schooled good. He asking them like when I know Chuck Todd, not personally, but I would watch Meet the Press and all that other stuff for years. They look for the got you moment in your response. So to avoid that, you compound the answer with the question to another answer. You see how he was like, well, if you was Mike Pence, would you did that? Well, as president of the Senate, I would have did, and then I also would have did like dancing around. Would you have certified it or not? And still saying you were certified. And he's in third place currently, with like 7%. DeSantis is at second with 13, and Donald Trump at 54%. So I don't think he
And
have.
one thing, Sanchez better watch out.
Oh, he gonna fall out. He not. Dude ain't smart enough, yo. He had his chance at the debate to show that if not Donald Trump, then I should be the candidate for the Republican Party, and he got washed the fuck up.
Hey, Kareem, I found a clip. I want you to hear this, John.
Let me mute up.
Once encountered that yet. I'm sure I've never once encountered that yet. I'm sure the boogeyman white supremacist exists somewhere in America. I've just never met him. Never seen one. Never met one in my life. Right? Maybe I'll meet a unicorn sooner, and maybe those exist too. So just because somebody hasn't encountered one doesn't mean that the notion of white supremacy doesn't exist as a threat in America. What do you think goes through the minds of the families of the three victims in yesterday's shooting when they hear you say that white supremacy is basically a fantasy? I'm sure they're grieving for their loss, and I don't want to politicize those victims, Dana. This is a very sensitive situation where we should have nothing but foremost respect for those victims and not bring them into partisan politics. But I was responding to a question where someone asked me, what racism have I experienced in recent years? And I answered honestly. Most of that racism has come from the modern left. It's happening during the course of this campaign. Kara Swisher calling me Rama Smarmy the other day and reveling in making twists of my last name. People effectively reducing me to the color of my skin and my attributes. That comes today from the modern left. But the reality is, do you acknowledge, though, that white supremacy does still exist in the United States? I acknowledge that all forms of racial animus exist in the United States, including fringe branches. I mean, that's clearly what was at the head of this mentally deranged individual responsible for this shooting, yes. But I think there are many forms of mental derangement that cause us to see one another on the basis of our skin color and our attributes. And I think what we need to revive, Dana, and it's my job as the leader, hopefully as the next president, to do this, to revive our doctrine of e pluribus unum. Not just celebrating our diversity and our skin deep attributes, but celebrating what unites us across that diversity. That's what we've forgotten in the United States of America. Our true strength is the set of ideals that unite us. That's my job to revive as our next president. And I think that the next generation in particular is so starved for that, starved for commonality, starved for a nation that is unified, bigger than the sum of its parts. That's what we need to recreate in this country. And to those who say the remedy to past discrimination is present discrimination, I say no. The right remedy is actually abandoning all discrimination and moving forward with colorblind meritocracy in the United States of America. You took it to another level on Friday. In addition to the comment we played, you took issue with comments from Congresswoman Ayanna Pressley. She reportedly said, quote, "We don't need any more brown faces that don't want to be a brown voice." About that, you said,
These are the words of the modern grand wizards of the modern KKK. You know, I'm sure, the KKK was responsible for more than a century's worth of horrific lynchings, rapes, murders of Black people. How in any way are the views you're talking about comparable to the views and atrocities committed by the KKK?
What I said is the Grand Wizards of the KKK would be proud of what they would hear her say, because there's nothing more racist than saying that your skin color predicts something about the content of your viewpoints or your ideas.
You didn't just say they would be proud. You said these are the words of the modern Grand Wizards of the modern KKK.
It is the same spirit. You're right about that, Dana. I think it is the same spirit to say that I can look at you and based on just your skin color, that I know something about the content of your character, that I know something about the content of the viewpoints you're allowed to express. For Ayanna Pressley to tell me that because of my skin color, I can't express my views, that is wrong. It is divisive. It is driving hate in this country. This is dividing our country to a breaking point.
That is a debate that is based on nonviolent discussion. That you just said you're using rhetoric, which she said she's using rhetoric. That's one thing. And another thing is to say that she represents and she is a modern version of a KKK, which, as you know, was dedicated to the subjugation and violence against Black people. How on earth is she a modern Grand Wizard of that kind of organization?
Let's be intellectually honest and get to the heart of what this debate ought to be about. There is a worldview that says that the remedy to past discrimination is present discrimination. That if you're Black or brown, you have to have a particular point of view. That's from Ibram Kendi. That's from Ayanna Pressley, the people I quoted in my speech yesterday.
But can you have an intellectually honest conversation when you accuse her of being a Grand Wizard of the KKK? Can you have that intellectually honest discussion with that kind of rhetoric?
Yes, I can, Dana, because the point I'm highlighting is that even the people who, in good spirit, we all agree that the KKK was an awful organization that is a toxic stain in our national history. So given that we can start from that point of agreement, now that allows us to say, well, who actually sounds more like that organization today? The people who are calling for more racial discrimination on the basis of skin color. So yes, I think that is an intellectually useful starting point for a provocative discussion that we need to have in this country.
The whole point is the KKK wasn't just about rhetoric.
We have to speak openly.
They lynched people. They murdered people. They raped people. They burned their homes.
And that was wrong.
Simply because
obviously wrong.
Wrong. Okay, again,
that is obviously a wrong thing.
If you want to have an intellectual discussion, do you think that maybe comparing her to the Grand Wizard and the notion of what she said to being a modern leader of the KKK was maybe a step too far, or you stand by what you said?
I stand by what I said to provoke an open and honest discussion in this country, because there is a gap, Dana, between what people will say in private today and what they will say in public. I think we need to close that gap. I think we need to have real, open, honest, raw conversation as Americans. That is our path to national unity. And there are many Americans today who are deeply frustrated by the new culture of anti-racism that's really racism in new clothing. And we need to have that debate in the open. Dan, I think
I'm not so sure how provoking a discussion
what many in the media do, picking on some fringe comment in the context of a broader context that I was offering it in a speech.
All right, so you just said that your comment was fringe.
Let's have the courage to confront the meat of that. I'm saying you drew a fringe comment from a much longer speech. As I described you picking one fringe comment from a long speech that I gave to duck debate from the real issue that I think you don't want to have, Dana, because I think you probably agree with me on this. That this is toxic from leading politicians on dividing us on the basis of race. And I want to have the open debate.
I think this debate is fascinating and interesting and opening and important. What I did was
I do too.
Explain to our viewers that you were asked a question and you took it to a point where you called a sitting member of Congress who is Black, who was having discussions about race, calling her the modern Grand Wizard of the KKK. And I'm just not sure how that's open and honest discussion. I want to move on, though, to another issue, a very important issue, and that is climate change.
Before I move on, I want to say that the question was, how was I actually able to speak? And her view is I can't share certain views because my skin color is brown. I disagree with her, and we should have that debate in the open.
There it is.
That boy,
Hey, that boy good, Kareem. All right,
that
oh,
boy.
that's a good talking motherfucker right there, man.
Look how he so eloquently danced around the white supremacist comment.
But see, in that aspect, I kind of get what he's saying. I'm not gonna say I agree with him, but if you take the heinous acts away from the KKK, they still had an ideology. So if he was relating that to that, that's what the fuck he should have just said. Minus the murder, the lynching, and all that, they still had an ideology outside of the mayhem. You know what I'm saying? So I think I kind of get what he was saying.
I think I was listening to two different conversations at once. She was drilling to him about KKK like he don't know.
Yeah. Fuck her.
So
She was
yeah,
gaslighting.
yeah,
Yeah, fuck
yeah,
her. She was
yeah,
gaslighting. And motherfuckers who gaslight, you gotta kind of, have a little intellectual, you gotta be able to articulate your point around the gaslighting and don't let that shit get you emotional.
He almost fell for the cheese though. You noticed that?
Oh, cause she wouldn't let up. She wouldn't
He was
let
like,
up.
oh, I got.
yeah. That right there. Ooh, that's but I'm once again I'm telling you, behind closed doors, there's an agenda going on to press a race issue, and it's gonna keep popping up. It's gonna keep, and it's crazy how I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm going off the hip. Certain black individuals that has power bring this up, but behind closed door do business with the people they talk badly about. So what the fuck is really going on?
And just like he said, it's a lot of conversations that in the forefront is this way, but behind closed doors, yeah, y'all saying that shit that if you get caught saying that cancel culture coming after your ass. And that's the door, that's the gap that we need to bridge and close that motherfucking window. But how can you do that realistically?
Yeah, because in real life, this same person that's asking him probably got a family member that's in the KKK.
I was thinking something like that,
You
Joe.
see
Like
how you
this
see
bitch,
how this works?
the way she pressing him, nigga, she feel offended.
You know what I mean? You see how this works? This shit is crazy. You got to dissect interviews because they talking in codes, but they saying one thing, saying another thing. Okay, show you right. But yeah, I agree with that. The ideology altogether need to be dealt. That need to be dealt with because at the just the ideology part. The ideology part, not like you said, not the violent part. The ideology part that still lives today in different cultures. The ideology part, but it don't get talked about a lot or whatever. It just it just get blanket until a situation happens that everybody sees at once, and then you see the different views of it. Then that's when you kind of know. Cause the ideology, I mean, like I can't, me as a black man, I'm not gonna ever say I don't like a attire person because of their skin color. Because if I do that, that makes me just like them. And in hindsight, you being just like something you don't like that you hate.
You're right,
Ain't
Joe.
that
And
ain't that
I think
the
that's an
same?
easy way for motherfuckers to spin the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Instead of addressing the problem, that's an easy way for motherfuckers to spin the narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You're right on that. This is 2023. That narrative still be, it still never hit like it supposed to. That conversation still is not there. It's all is more undertone, more like unfortunately, even like what he said, behind closed doors is a different conversation going on. Now, I agree on that. Like the conversation these motherfuckers had behind closed doors, go and say it out loud. That's who you really are anyway. Oh, so let's stop the games. Let's stop the fun. Once again, that was one of the reasons I think a lot of people kind of went to Trump. Even though this motherfucker, crazy motherfucker, and do illegal shit, he was him. He him. It ain't no doubt about him. Like, yeah, what he say out loud, he don't really mean that behind closed. Now, what he say, he means or whatever. So we need all of them to be like this. Stop this hide behind this wool, this veil of this bullshit to create and keep shit going. Because most of I'm gonna say it once again, most of the our black leaders that scream this racism shit, they the ones behind closed doors that's buddy with the so-called racist people. You know what I mean? Buddy. They kids hang with each other. They 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 do events. They have cookouts. They go to soirees, vacation, all that. And then they get on, yeah, the black. So basically, they just doing that to cater to the people for they can still get what they need to get. But behind closed doors, they don't get two fucks about that. So it's easy to shun a person that's being honest than a person that's being deceitful. Because a person that's being honest, you gonna know what they is because how they say what they say. Person that's deceitful, you gotta pay attention to them and wait till they slip and all this shit. That's kind of weird. And honestly, I hope one of these days the real actually come out of everybody. And then we can sit back and know who's really that person who really is not. Cause that's the reason we still in this mayhem we got today or whatever. I always say if these certain people that really, really care, they got the power and the position to really change something. But it's still the same old song. In public, I'm gonna have sympathy for you. Behind closed doors, I give two fucks about you. I'm living my life. I'm going my little jet. I'm going to an island. And we still stuck arguing about the shit they say, even though they didn't even mean the shit. They just saying it because they had to keep the narrative going on. So I don't know.
See, Joe, you gonna be ready for this Dear Thursday, man. I know you got a lot of shit cooking, man.
I'm just it's just certain things I when we go over it, I just go on and let it rip a little bit and I just fall back. It was just it's this is getting so obvious that people gonna have to stop just being quiet about things. Just go on and speak up. This is so obvious about what's going. It's like a book. Only thing you gotta do is just read the chapters, or just a movie. Just keep playing it. Sometimes you don't understand what happened. Press pause, rewind, and go back to re-understand what the fuck going on. That's how I see this shit, man. This is a dangerous time. What's going on with this situation, because it's clear now. It's very clear. People want this to happen or whatever. And honestly, I think a lot of people already gonna got a program they had in their head. They waiting on it to happen. They want it to happen. But that's, dude, we at a dangerous time. It's like everybody just waiting until there's a reason to have a race war. And that's crazy to me.
You know that racial war thing been brewing for a long time. You know that, right? They've been trying to kick this shit off. It just every time it just don't happen. It kind of cools down, but it been boiling, bro. Ever since that what's that? Remember St. Louis that by Mike Brown. Ever since that, Ferguson County, right?
What you say, Kareem? What you say, Kadar?
What was that? Ferguson, right? Mike Brown, St. Louis. It been brewing since then.
Yeah. But
Maybe longer than that. This race, they've been trying to kick this shit off.
one thing of my understanding, what's been going around the world, any altercation that gets big and gets out of control, every account deals with a person or a group of people that caused that to happen or whatever. So like let's go back in the day when Helter Skelter was going on with the Mansons or whatever. They purposely was going around doing that to people and trying to make seem like that that another race was doing it. Their whole goal was trying to start a race war. It was called Helter Skelter. And so if you have people that want to start something, but they can't be upfront with it, they have to do crazy little situations here and there for the start to look uproar about it. I All these recordings that come no that happened all them years that happened, it was no coincidence behind those. Them was made for people to see. That was the goal. I think they slow dripping all of us until they decide to do one big one to go and implement, kick this off. Because at the end of the day, these the same people that made the Civil War start off. They had family members going against each other, and they thought it was for one reason. Find out it was all for money, and they thought it was for the free people. But that's how it is still to this day. What we see is not really what's going on. What we see and hear is not really what's going on. It's what we don't see and what we don't hear. That's what's really going on. So we be in an uproar and ready to tear each other heads off about shit that they on purposely is telling us for the fuck with our psyche. And they keep the shit that we need to know behind closed doors.
Race war shit is a distraction, bro. Like for real.
Distraction.
At
People
the
up
end of the
there,
day,
the ones that in the power, they don't really care about either side.
this 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 is all dealing with like what's the word for it? I don't want to say position, but it's very calculated. If you can have two sides brewing at each other, you can come in and knock both sides out easily, and they wouldn't even know it, and they'll think it's each other doing it. That's the shit that we got going on right now. That's what we that's what we got going on. This is they these folks is master illusionists. Illusion is they trademark. I said I remember I want to say close months and months ago when I did about the Illuminati. One of their traits is called I forgot what it I want to say a majet a marger. I might be saying it wrong, but layman's term definition, they the best illusionists there is in the world. Their job is to bring illusions. That's actually a department in the Illuminati. People that's good at doing illusions with magic, witchcraft, shit like that, etc., etc. What you see ain't really what you see, type shit. That happens to us. That goes on with us. Hint, hint.
Right. You would
Go ahead.
think that C-19, the whole pandemic would have like opened our eyes to show us who the enemy really is. And it's not us fighting against each other. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something bigger and greater we should be going against. You would think that would open our eyes. Like, okay, this race war shit got to go. Well, you know, we need to stick together. Like, and go against the other motherfuckers. 'Cause they the real threat.
I'm gonna keep it funky. I'm gonna keep it real. People in small towns and countries and countrysides and boondocks and stuff like that, everybody already get it. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Mexican, it don't matter. People that stay out here, we get it. We know what's going on. The people that no offense, but people that still don't get it is people that stay in cities. And they doing that on purpose. People that stay in cities, they keep you distracted. They keep you not paying attention, keep you busy. If you busy, how can you pay attention to what the fuck going on if you so busy? You get what I'm saying? So that's no offense, but that's how it was programmed. That's how it was developed. Get people if you get people to come to the cities, we gonna build these buildings, we gonna have these events going on all the time. We're gonna make sure parties we gonna keep people busy. We gonna keep their minds off reality. We gonna keep your minds off reality. When you in a small town, country, boondocks and shit, you have no choice to see reality.
That's one shit in 29. You're right about that because C-19 had was no everything was shut down except for the states that was still open. But it was no partying. It was the right time to see the real shit because there was no distraction. Everybody was in the house, so you're able to see the whole shit.
So this shit is very calculated. Is this shit is so calculated that you fucking get a headache just trying to think about all this shit. But it makes sense though. Because like once again, I was a straight up city boy. Like I tell for I'm a city boy that stay in the country. Cause my heart's still in the city, but I've been noticing that shit, man. It's when you stay in the city and you stay out in the country, it's like two different worlds. But it's the same world. And that's crazy. Like that political, I think be honest with you, that political shit really is only in cities. These countries and stuff, like folks, the mainstream media really have folks thinking that only rednecks stay in the country, boondocks. That is not the truth at all. But the narrative is that's what it is. Black folks only supposed to stay in the city.
Media have folks thinking that all the races supposed to down south.
Yeah, yeah,
And down
yeah,
south only, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah. But that's mainstream media. That's mainstream. But once you can put foot to ground and actually go around this motherfucker, you like, wait a minute. This totally this ain't what it wait a goddamn. So it's an agenda going on that's bigger than all of us, man. And it's kind of creepy, but it once we get past this mainstream media bullshit and actually get to talk to people, cause me myself, I, I talk to different races. One of my best friends, he's married to a woman that's mom or whatever. I didn't even know what the fuck that was until I hung around her and I asked her questions. Guess what? She got the same beliefs we got. And these people, it don't matter if you black, white, yellow, orange, purple, green, blue. We all getting fucked by a certain group of people.
That's why I say the C-19 situation
That's
should
why
have exposed that shit.
19 should expose all this. I'm still surprised we still got people talking about racism after that shit hit. That shit wasn't just for black people. That shit just wasn't for Mexicans. That shit was for everybody. Everybody got equal opportunity with that bitch. Everybody. And this was man-made. So they should tell people.
Affected the whole world.
They should tell people it's a group out here. Don't give a fuck if they white. Don't give a fuck if you black. Don't give a fuck. We are the simple-minded dumbasses that still believe this shit. They sit back and laugh at us. Them dumbasses still on that white black shit. They don't give two fucks about that. They about power. Power has no color. Why you think fucking Jay-Z trying to get so much fucking money? Why you think Puff Dad trying to get so much fucking money? They trying to get to that plateau too. It don't matter. As long as you got that bread, you got that plateau. You remember when Puff Daddy back in the day, I'm chasing to get a B. You remember it was a billionaire run. They were chasing to get to $1 billion 1 year. All the predominantly black people, they was racing trying to get $1 billion for some reason. I say, why everybody trying to get to $1 billion this year? It was something behind that, man. This shit is bigger than the man. I'm keep on so serious. This is just my opinion. That racist shit, that shit is surface. That shit is surface based. Once you get behind past that and you really know names and what and how they language, how they family is, they go off bloodline. Bloodline. Not every white person has the 13 bloodline family cycle in their system. They only go for the 13 bloodlines. That's it. These 13 bloodline family, they gonna sit back and go to their certain place. And look at them dumb Americans. Oh, look at them. They fight for something that don't even matter. We the one that did this shit. But they can blanket themselves under just being a certain race. Same thing as the Boule. Boule can blanket themselves under being black. But do they help us? This is a game, man. And it kind of it's sad that after 2019, 2020, we still own this. They gave us the answer and we don't even pay. They fucked all of us up. I know white people that died from this. I know black people that died from this. I know Mexicans that died from this. I just don't know just all black people that die from this. So if they creating a weapon to take out every race, why is we still talking about racism?
It's crazy. Population control ain't got nothing to do with just one race. So it's definitely speaking facts on that.
When Bill Gates granddaddy started Planned Parenthood, he didn't say, I just want this for black people. No. Any woman that want to do that, come down here. We trying to get this population under control anyway. See, the big implement plans in life is not just a hillbilly white boy. That's what I'm gonna keep. KKK don't have no power, bro. The people that got the real power, 13 families. That's the real power. That's the real power. Because if KKK had that much power like that, they'll already took over the cities by now. But guess who can take over the cities? The people that already did. That's the power. The people that you don't even know about. And they run the shit. We was talking about vanguards yesterday. We can't even put names on that shit. But guess what? We can find out who the fuck in the KKK though.
Mm-hmm.
We can find that out. BlackRock. You can't find out who in BlackRock. I'm gonna let y'all rock though. Go ahead. I got to go ahead, y'all.
Rocket though, Joe. Shout out to Joe. That boy got done talking that shit.
Cooking.
Nigga Joe.
Tell them something, Joe.
Hey, one thing I'm starting to notice with this inflation shit, right? It ain't only over here in the United States, bruh. I'm seeing a lot of white women, like, this isn't no race thing, but I'm seeing a lot of white women getting on video, making videos about how much everything costs and how much it's affecting their pockets and their ability, like, to sustain where they live at right now. I recently just seen a video of a white lady that live in Canada talking about how bad it is over there, and she got to move back to the States. Like, what's really going on out here, bro?
Hey,
All
what,
the
what, what?
G7 countries experienced inflation after, they put their money out all over the world. We have the lowest inflation of the G7 countries.
What y'all getting ready for a general room tonight or something? What's going on, man?
Oh, Lord, I just came back here. Joe was in here cooking up.
Nigga free dumb as hell, man.
That nigga stupid.
Nah, I ain't
Sound
gonna
like
speak like
We
that.
are the conspiracy unit. We run things around here. See you
Uh-oh.
stand up.
Yeah,
Major pain.
I want to put that in the other room. This for this room, man. I
Don't
want
let the free step into the game. You need to get some sleep, young man. You've been working too much. It's delusional right now.
I'm just saying, let me go check out this nigga title. Let me go check out this nigga title. If it got anything to do with black and white, we about to have some issues. Oh, let me see what's going on in the hallway real quick, man.
I know what you. Y'all know what you.
Joe. Don't
It
act
was
like we didn't
soft.
see the other Joe. We don't act like we didn't see you Sunday night, Joe.
Yeah, I was down there. I ain't want. I was down. I was
Yeah,
seeing
you
what.
were down there.
Yeah, I was. I was making. Hey, y'all held it down. I was like, if y'all need a tag, y'all gonna come up, but y'all held it down. Y'all had it.
Free is his number one adversary. I will say that, man. He has a definite respect for that brother. Y'all clash says in the beginning, but now every time he's speaking, when I hear y'all two speaking, there's a level of respect that like, hold on, Free, check this brother, check this, like everything's on a accords level. I'm like, this nigga Free game over here, got this nigga in the bag. What we doing?
The what y'all call it? It's the candy with the medicine. Yeah,
The thing
candy
with
with the
Free.
medicine.
The thing with Free know how to press a nigga on a calm, smooth level. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga don't know how to attack that, like, you know what I'm saying? But see, Kareem, when you come in, you be on some, you know what I'm saying, aggressive shit. So niggas know how to back down from that.
See, I don't come young. I don't come with no statements. I come with all questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then if he like, no, I'm like, man, no, I'm just asking a question, bro. I don't know which way is up or which way is down, man. I'm just trying to get you to clarify. This is always about the system. The system this and the system that. But shit, we all a part of this shit. So what you trying to do? Feel me? You heard when I asked him what niggas want to see at the table, or you just trying to break the whole table? What you know what I'm saying? I'm confused at this point. He spent out of that question. That nigga said, I can't ask that with a yes or no, man. I said, oh shit.
That's crazy. He ain't got an answer for everything, boy. He ain't got no answer for that. That's crazy.
He got walked down by the whole stage.
Yeah. That nigga Black say, man, come on, man. We ain't doing that, man. Michelle Obama is a woman. Like,
He got to get off that Obama shit. I don't know
Yeah.
what the obsession is with that.
Michelle Obama is a man. That's what he trying to say.
Yeah, he been
That's
on that
that
though. He been
bullshit.
on that.
He
But yeah,
been for a minute. That's crazy though.
certain conversations I just stay away from because I just stay. But only thing I would admit on that about Michelle Obama, like it was accounts that she really won from O Block though. But that ain't really no biggie or whatever. She stayed
But
down the
she was
street from O Block. She really,
all,
but I don't know how true that was. But I don't know about that man shit.
she was all woman
hey,
at the U.S. Open last night. I'll tell you that.
then on top of that, he took it a step farther. Now motherfucker Obama just took a boat from Hawaii to Mexico to the United States moving
Them bricks.
cocaine. What the fuck?
Don't
They
forget
done
who saved him, the stock dude.
Bill Gates.
He said he took the feds on a high speed boat chase, didn't he?
I thought it was Warren Buffett.
Oh, Warren Buffett. Yeah, Warren Buffett.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about that shit crazy. But y'all remember? Okay, you remember that Contra shit that was going on with old boy from in California and shit, and he found out he was working for the CIA, didn't even know it for the Contra and shit like that, right? Well, where folks getting misconstrued under Obama's regime, it was a council that going on in was it Nicaragua, somewhere off in that area, but this happened under his regime, so they put that on Obama. That's what I don't know about him running from the police with bricks on his boat and shit like that. But yeah, because it was a situation happening under his regime. It was a lot of legal shit going on from the White House to support a certain group in that area to suppress the government. So it was a lot of drug transactions going on. Just like when that one time when Obama dropped that money on that one country and folks was tripping about it, that cash, that was something totally different. That was really a drug trade. But that's another situation. I don't know nothing about no he on a boat with a I don't I think that was a little added on. But it's if y'all check documents and shit, that they trying to put that on his regime about that. I don't know how true it is though.
Shit, that's my same thing with that's the same way I think about this nigga Trump. Yeah, he wasn't complying with them niggas' information, or he got out of body a little bit, took the little classified documents from the White House, but they didn't caught plenty of other presidents that did the same thing.
I'm dirty.
But it don't matter. It don't
Dirty.
matter what regime you in, Democrat, Republican, whatever. It's still gonna be black projects gonna be on your time of watch. That's gonna be totally illegal. That's no. It don't matter which president is in office or whatever. They do have black projects that get funded to do technically illegal shit in other countries. So that might deal with
Oh, bro.
illegal
Speaking of
narcotics.
illegal, bro, the way they smoked that nigga Bin Laden niggas, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, sidebar. Biggie said somebody unblock him. He can't see the room.
I was wondering what Fat Boy was at today. I thought nigga was sick or something. What the fuck Fat Boy at?
Yeah, he said he can't see the room.
He's
Like,
sick, all right.
That's crazy.
Sick in
I'm
the
about to
fucking
say
head.
last night in the room.
It's been a lot of shit going
Right.
on in this motherfucker. Niggas can't, man. Come on.
Too much to keep up.
But yeah, Joe, the way them niggas smoked Bin Laden, they homie, they business partner.
Yeah, that was nasty work right there.
I guess the job was over with.
Yeah, that
Yo,
shit
that's
was
crazy you
crazy.
bring that up, Free, because I seen yesterday the Navy SEAL that they said off them. It just got arrested yesterday.
Well,
Down in Texas,
Ryan O'Neal or whatever his name is, something like that. It's
Yeah.
O'Neal.
right down here in Texas.
Robert O'Neill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they had the nigga, they
Like
had
Dave
the
got
shit,
the link up top.
they had this shit on they had the video cam of how they ran in that bitch on dude, bro.
I remember that.
Got it.
Man, that nigga
They
did an
had
They
interview.
got him in Pakistan, the house
He
he was in.
he did an interview on that show I be watching about and explained it from detail to detail what happened. I'm like, oh shit.
I look how he being treated. That shit getting crazy.
Where has my country gone?
man, hey, that's what I'm saying. Obama got some dirt, man. He was president when they caught Gaddafi, right?
Gaddafi.
Yeah.
That right there was shaky though. I thought I heard Hillary had something to do with that hit.
And he's saying talking like what Cat Williams was saying in that comedy show. It was funny, but he wasn't lying. That dude was like saying in his language, "Stop! They trying to kill me. Help me! Stop! They
Bro,
trying to,
he said,
you know."
yeah, I think we watched the interview on here, right? Did we watch the interview on here when the nigga was like, man, I don't know what they talking about. I ain't know none of that shit. Like,
No, they didn't like. Man, you know what? We ain't gonna say that. I can't say that. But it was a deeper reason why they ain't like him, and it dealt. You know the ones that's yeah, the ones in the winter city. Yeah. After they try to say that shit, oh, it was over with after that. Really, I think so.
are you talking about with the chief?
Mm-hmm. After they tried to
Yeah.
say that, you know that was a lie, right? You know that, right?
Nah, that shit was true,
I
boy.
mean, it was
He was
true, but you
he
know
was
they put some
And he tried to
mustard
get
on it.
Farrakhan, and
They put
he tried to get Farrakhan some money too. And then they told Farrakhan, "We gonna kill your motherfucking ass."
Yeah, Buddy was going
Send the
over there.
money. They blocked the money. The, the
See
government
the
got
thing.
the feds got the money.
See that. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that shit out of nowhere? Uh, Farrakhan said he ain't allowed over there no more.
Oh no, what no, I don't remember that part.
Yeah, yeah. So at first they was cool, and then out the blue, he say they got into it because he was changing the religion type shit, and his kind wasn't allowed over there. But that's after, you know what I'm saying, they got out, you know, they was on his ass, and now all of a sudden he ain't allowed over there no more. Yeah, hell yeah.
But if you said that was true though, free, I'm gonna believe you. But at the end of the day, that still was kind of. I don't
Bro,
like
they
how
got
main media get a hold of shit. You know how they twist.
That's not Libya. That's Saudi Arabia. He got into Saudi Arabia. They don't want him in
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia. Yeah, it's
Right,
not
but that,
Libya.
yeah, yeah. I ain't know exactly which one it was, but I know he was
You're
saying like the
talking
Middle
about
East.
The Arab Muslims. That's in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he was just saying like the Middle East, like they don't they
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
fuck
That
with them like that.
yeah.
Saudi
Nah,
Arabia,
because
basically.
the Muslim Islam Nation of Islam is not real. Like they don't consider that real Muslims, bro. They changed their religion. That's what they saying. He changed it. It ain't.
Islam believes and the Islam belief is not the same. A lot of
Hey, did now let me know if I'm going off real. Did this shit start going downhill when go back to when Muhammad went over there and got with that one dude and he was trying to put him on some real shit, and then the same time that Muhammad Ali got killed, that dude got killed the same time over there in Africa and shit. And
I think this shit started with I think this shit hit the fan when Malcolm X got smoked.
Yeah.
yeah,
When
that's
he
what I meant. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I meant. I meant Malcolm
Okay,
X.
yeah,
I
you
ain't.
said
I don't know.
Ali.
yeah
My bad. Y'all don't know why the fuck I said Muhammad Ali. I meant Malcolm X. Cause the same time Malcolm X got assassinated, old boy was getting assassinated the exact same time. And I remember Dick Gregory brought that shit up. And I ain't never think about that until he brought it up. I'm like, wait a minute.
yeah boy, I think all that shit online because that nigga say, look, all right, fuck it, I'm so deep in this shit, right? Since y'all don't want to accept me, I'm about to go over there. I'm finna see how this shit really is. I ain't taking y'all word for it. The nigga said, man, this shit ain't right. This shit ain't right.
Shit, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning. Is it morning?
Well, good afternoon. My bad. It's
Good
12.
afternoon, Blue
Afternoon.
Rod.
Afternoon.
It's morning for him. He just woke up. He just
Oh
got out the
yeah, he
bed.
just got out the bed. Morning to you, Ron,
Yeah.
son.
Now, I had took me a little walk, you hear me?
Trying to lose a couple pounds.
Uh-uh. I be taking my little walk here and there.
the he wasn't supposed to claim it that he killed Osama. They're not really supposed to talk about that. So he messed up talking about it.
Niggas, them,
No,
them niggas,
Kadar.
bro.
This a
Them,
new era. They can talk now.
them niggas took a picture with his dead body,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, they can. Yeah. He ain't get in trouble for saying that. Mm-mm.
Something else, he getting it.
Yeah, it's
They
something
arresting
else.
him for something else now.
Yeah, like I said, he did an interview on this show. In this detail,
Talking
he
about
was
the interview is that's like breaking their oath to them.
yeah when he this when he got in great details about it, he kind of explained a mishap that the government did really. That's now you can't do that. You can't accidentally while you telling a story, bring out something that's still classified while you talking. If you still in that, service. So I think it's more on that than him actually talking about what the Bin Laden situation, because they all don't talk about it. Even the even the ones that wasn't even in the room talk about it.
There with details. They don't want that.
Hey, they supposed to took a picture with Bin Laden, bro. They trained a motherfucker to kill us anyway, so what's the difference? You feel me?
That was they
That was their
homie at
whole
first.
yeah, the CIA, all them, they trained that motherfucker. They trained all these terrorists.
Bro, they went over there and got all they shit back they sold to the nigga, man. All the weapons of
That's
mass, all the weapons of mass destruction and all that shit, man, had USA on that motherfucker, man.
Stay free. Then them niggas, then that boy have all type of like technology and shit. Like he had like all the computers that they confiscated from that nigga and shit.
You talking about the data analysis?
Yeah, like they had computers. That nigga had surveillance cameras all around the house and shit.
Uh, if I recall, bro, the video, bro, it was the footage. Only footage we seen, like the little brief footage we seen, was like off body cams. How they ran in that bitch, like they was like, it wasn't no. How they ran in that bitch, bro, is like, we ain't here to capture you, nigga.
Yeah,
It's a
they was
hit.
there to kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
yeah, blew your head off the quick way.
Shit, even in his interview I was talking about, he straight said that it was CIA officers that was all women. They gave them the intel exactly where he'll be at, who exactly will be there, and he said they intel was on point. And he said he never asked how they intel was so perfect. He said they intel was so good, like they was there before. So that can be some trouble for him. But he did say that he said they intel was so on point that it was kind of strange how on point it was. But his Bin Laden last line of defense was his son. His son was his last line of defense before you got to him or whatever. And that's crazy. So they had to trick the son speaking to his language, and the son stuck his head out, and they killed the son, and they went up in
Yeah,
there.
hey y'all know they make movies about every fucking thing. Y'all ain't never seen what it's called, Old Dark 30,
What's that? What's
no, not Old Dark 30.
Zero
SEAL
Dark
Team
Thirty.
6,
Oh yeah,
SEAL
yeah,
Team
yeah, yeah,
6,
yeah. That's the
Hey, you
SEAL
ain't see
Team
me
6.
in there, man. I
They
led
detail the
I
whole
led
shit.
that charge. You know what I'm saying? I
that
didn't get my
Rainbow
credit.
Six shit.
know the
Hey,
crazy,
bro, listen. Some things we don't play about, all right?
you know the crazy part about all
Brother, I'm a general over here. You just a private. Private?
Oh, you trying to steal General's name? Trying to
What
take
the hell
General's
just
throne?
happened?
I respect that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I respect that.
where all your soldiers at? You the general.
I'm an army of one.
My God, I remember that game. That's a good game too.
Over here, free when you making all that when you making all that noise
Shit,
like you
you
walking
ain't
on
asked him where it was
asphalt.
his
That's
soldiers
him
at.
with his soldiers.
Y'all crazy, bro.
I was just repeating what you were saying.
He got that morning
But
detail. You ain't heard him.
that's one of them dudes though that was a part of. I thought they wasn't even supposed to be known that what they did, who they was.
This is a new world we live in. Everything is known. These niggas getting movie deals. They do scripts now. They train the actors. Navy SEAL people train actors how to do karate and all that weirdo. They everywhere now. This shit is wide open. You want to? Do you Google Kareem? Google just on your free time. Google Navy SEAL versus CIA, and you gonna witness all the shit gonna pop up. This shit is wide open now. It ain't no more quiet shit no more, Kareem. These niggas telling all their business, and they showing like when they have war games, they record that shit now. Back in the day, you could never get a recording of war games. You can see that anytime now.
You know, when I knew the shit was real, bro, when you go to the motherfucking shooting range and they got the Bin Laden target thing up there, bro.
A free, didn't Obama drone strike one of them niggas?
Obama used drone strikes the most out of any president it was. He
Yo,
was
there it is. It's on.
he was known for them drones. He was the drone king. You ain't know that, Ron, son?
Oh yeah, that nigga drone strike so many of them
Drop,
niggas,
they
man.
dropped they dropped two of them in drone strikes in Somalia to kill two of the Al Shabaab, the leaders of Al Shabaab.
Did they ever get the leader, dude?
Yeah, they got the Al Shabaab leader.
That was ruthless. Like I said, Black Hawk
Do they
Down.
do they ever not get they dude?
They always get that dude.
Hold on, bro. Some of the people be escaping and become war criminals, don't they?
The only one I can think of is Edward Snowden. He got away. Too many
On
Yeah,
the
of them
I
like
get
want I
away.
them
want to consider
regimes.
him. I want to consider him like
Oh,
that.
you talking about like the people that they're targets?
Uh,
Yeah.
Man, listen, man, they got so many allies in different countries. They got this COINTELPRO thing working all over the world. So even a country that be like, oh, we don't exile or extradite and all that, they have certain personnel in that country. Drop a dime, bro.
Bro,
And here
just
come the
answer the
drone.
question. Bro, just answer the question. They've never
You
missed a
are
target. You can travel
ever,
20 miles. When that shit drop, you out.
ever.
hypothetically speaking, ICA is everywhere.
Ain't no hypothetical. That's fucking real, nigga.
Bin Laden been
They
escaped.
got
So
bases
all
in
right. Do
Somalia
y'all really
also
believe they
too.
got Bin Laden, or he had died off?
They got him.
They got him where he want to be. How about that? If they want him dead, he dead. If they just wanted to act like he dead and keep him, put him somewhere, that's
Man,
what
we
it
heard
is.
the carrier dude was a snitch. He gave up his position. Then the team goes in, kills my man. They put him on a boat and put him in the damn ocean out the past. Like, I don't even know, son. Word up, son. I don't really think they ever got that man.
Because with their religion, they got to be buried, you know what I'm saying, within a certain amount of time, bro.
It's the United
Gotta
States of
get
America.
buried right away. It can't. It's not like
This nigga a criminal. What you worried? We can't. They got to get buried right away. The
But
American
you
people
gotta
deserve to see that nigga dead, like the millions of people died on 9/11.
Hey Kareem, at the
hey,
end of the day, don't get it twisted. That's him, but his family still got a lot of business in America.
you say 1 million people died in 9/11?
So they had to do
go
shit
get Bush then.
accordingly.
You were down with that shit.
Nah, you say he was down with that shit? Cause I thought
Yep.
They
Bush
family, they
Bush
family,
and Bin
they family,
Laden,
yeah,
they best friends. What you talking about?
yeah,
Well,
yeah, they
well,
is.
they try to clean it up in the Bin Laden family as a whole. They tried to say that he was an outcast. That's what they
Yeah,
tried to say. But
they say,
behind
you
closed
know,
doors, he wasn't no
you,
outcast.
you know, they gave him his inheritance and he did what he did, right? What America helped, you know.
they
See, that's the part I don't understand, Joe. America
And
helped built this man. They
yeah,
built him, bro.
they got a lot. They got a lot of business with them bushes and oil,
and
that oil money.
they say that nigga Bin Laden got so many motherfuckers looking like you wouldn't be able to tell it your time.
True, that's true.
I think the nigga was been dead. We
Nigga
ain't get
still
nobody.
alive. He ain't dead. He alive, man. That nigga
That's their
dead as a
homie.
donut. Hey, let
That's
me
their
tell y'all
homie.
something. That motherfucker dead as a donut, bro.
I mean, I
He
respect
dead.
that.
He dead, bro.
He
Like
in the cave
almost
somewhere,
to.
man.
I
Hey,
mean, the crazy thing about it, no, you
if he
know
was
what?
still
I can't
alive,
say
if
that.
he still if he was still alive, bro, we'll know he was still alive.
I'm
Yo,
We
asking
would
you,
make a
we
mess.
hooked him up. We gave him what he
Y'all
wanted.
heard y'all
I'm
heard
asking
Free just
everybody a
said they
question.
got the body cam footage, right?
Yeah, they do. I know that, pro boss. He
Come
dead.
Okay.
on, CGI. There it is.
I'm
Oh
asking
no.
everybody a
Man,
question.
that ain't no CGI.
Before that happened,
Where
did
can
we
I find that footage at, sir, so I can
be-
see for myself?
before that happened, did we need Patriot Act?
Yes, we didn't need it before.
All right. So after that happened, we got the Patriot Act, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So something had to happen for the Patriot Act to go. Now I'm asking another question. After this man got killed, do terrorism still here?
Hell
Not as
yeah.
much. Not as
Hell
much.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's
Hell
still,
Okay.
yeah.
yeah, but we
One
don't hear
time.
about a lot of it like we used to. We don't hear nobody
Hey,
blowing up
yeah,
like they used
ICE
to.
all over the place, man. What they talking about?
But hold on,
All that shit
Kadar.
is still all that
We,
shit still
we
in
used to
place.
hear about that shit on a daily
ICE,
basis on the
man,
news. We don't be hearing the
Al-Shabaab and
motherfuckers
terrorists all over
blowing
the
up
world.
themselves in places no more.
Now,
Shit, they
Kareem, I'm
When y'all hear
disappointed.
that?
Kareem, I'm disappointed you saying that. I'm disappointed you saying that. For to be the vice president of the conspiracy unit,
What do you mean?
you
I
said,
said, where do you hear about it at?
do you hear about it? So you saying you are relying on mainstream media to tell you when shit going on in the world?
Yep.
Where else are
Them
you
they
going?
they
So
Tell
you
us,
going to? So where are you going to
oh
get the information from if the mainstream don't tell you?
the
what you
actual
was
local news, local media's, actual people that's there, or
hey
They can't
underground
even speak
media.
English. What do you mean?
Hey Kareem, you was just the same person the other day talking about the opposite. About learning from the media. You was the opposite. You was just doing this the other day. It's the
When
opposite.
No, what I'm saying is
Kareem.
it still happens. We know it does happen, but they don't broadcast it as much as they used to.
No, the
Because
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
not time for them to do it. It's a
last
time for something
last
else to be showed.
That's
last
all I'm saying. We know it still occurs. Every time somebody would go, oh, they blew up this up in front of this mosque or this place. 30 people got killed here. Somebody came in with a bomb and blew up this up. A Muslim did this and Muslim did that. You
no,
don't hear that to the same level as
Had an
before.
explosion in Pakistan. This mosque, man. A lot of people that died in there. What you talking about? It was all over the news. If you watch Al Jazeera, you're gonna see it.
for example, Trump, he put all that shit. Nigga went over there and dropped 50 on their ass. Drones. Bro, for some shit. I forgot what it overdid it, so kill mode right
It was a straight up echo.
now. Iran or something.
But yeah, that's one thing I don't realize. If you can go to a certain media channel and you be like, oh, this happened today, and then you like, well, I ain't heard. You go to no regular media, you like, well, they ain't talking nothing about this. It's because they still got a boss as well. It's if they not told to cover that, they can't cover that. It's dead on that. Like, you think every day CNN or Fox gonna report about terroristic stuff going on overseas or whatever every day? No. But when it's a big story, guess what? They gonna talk about it. Then they gonna say the last 200 days it's been this many bombings. That's how they do it. That's how they work the shit. So to the actual watcher that watch news all the time, you can be like, oh, it ain't nothing going on because they ain't reporting it. No, it's going on. It just ain't hit to a certain number yet for them to report it. Because at the end of the day, they got to get ratings behind this. Just like y'all remember, I got a phone call from one of my family members in Memphis, and I told y'all about that shootout that happened on Beale Street. or whatever. That wasn't a major thing. That wasn't a major media situation. You know what I mean? But if I didn't have nobody that actually stayed down there and actually told me what was going on, I wouldn't even knew that happened. And these days in real life, all across the world, crazy shit happening every day of the second, every minute of the time of the month of the year. Crazy shit is going on. They gotta dissect what's what they want to think that'd be best for us to watch for they can get more ratings out of. That's it.
It's like the war in Somalia that's been going on for the last couple of years. They ain't been reporting that. It finally finished now. The war is done. You know.
You do know that they. I mean, unless it was on some Rwanda type joint, nobody wasn't worried about letting the world know about that. That's a personal thing. That's how they look at it in media.
Yeah,
I
so
was
the
just saying
media,
that
media is
it was a
dictating.
time.
The
It was a
media is
time
dictating
prior.
what we should care about.
You know why, Kareem? Because that time prior, it was matching the agenda that they wanted to push. This was not long after 9/11. I know exactly what you're talking about. During the war in Iraq, they kept promoting shit like that on the news, on the big news, so we would see it. That shit is still going on every other day, bro. Suicide bomb. If you look at, I'm not gonna say the news channel because it's a crazy name, but if you look at shit like that, the UK news, bro, they'll show you. The mass media out here, they choose what they want us to see.
And Black Dave, if you look at Al Jazeera, it shows all that.
Mm, because they still fighting.
Why you don't want to say the news name, Big Dave?
I said that shit.
No,
You said
no.
the wrong
See,
name now.
I'm not naive to not think that the war is going on daily. I mean, and where Qadar is talking about Somalia, that's a never-ending war. But you know what I'm saying is, all I was saying is they don't show it as much as they did before. That's all I was saying.
You remember that ISIS shit? It was
Yeah,
going crazy for a little second.
yeah. It was ISIS every day. ISIS did this. They did this. They bombed this village. They bombed this place. Now, not as much. It's almost non-existent. And if you ask the average American person, it is non-existent because you don't hear nothing about it. And at the end of the day, they don't listen. A lot of people, maybe you and certain others, when you watch Al Jazeera TV, but because of who is connected to, Black American citizens ain't going to listen to their news.
Right. We got to go out our way to see it.
Yeah.
And
So I'm not.
that's scary though. Because how the mainstream media have it, they gotta like, okay, if it's not programmed to us, if it's not, you know what I'm saying, given to us from their media, from their platform, it's not really it don't really matter. It's not existing. It's only important when they report it. You know what I'm saying? So that's a kind of gray area to me. Is
I mean, TikTok got the same about equivalent news as they do. Shit.
who?
TikTok.
I mean, that's considered I want to consider that's third party news.
Hmm.
You can get more direct. You can go to something like Instagram. You can mess around and find somebody that's actually there doing that's on Instagram live
Right.
actually there.
That
And
was
no,
That's
like
so
let's not
Hawaii.
act like you might not get flagged if you go looking up Al Jazeera anything. They might still want to start talking to
Facts.
you.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Facts. Or you got shadow
Yeah.
banning too. You could post something that you see real time and they'll take it off.
True.
Yeah.
That was going on in Maui. They was banning people for putting the images that was going on because they was trying to and
Don't
Facebook was
y'all?
get them out of here.
Hey, don't y'all know they try to say the power the lighting like ComEd did it, and they said they turned the power off like 6-7 hours before that shit even happened. Boy, it's the fight shit. They said they got proof.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Tell you one thing, they made a point to knock all them cell towers down.
But let's be honest, if we came together as a group and donated like 10 million to 10 different communities, black communities, that shit wouldn't show up on the news. You would have to look far to find that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So the best non-biased news to watch is Bloomberg.
Hold on, my man. You said Bloomberg. That's what you
Mm-hmm.
said? Oh.
Yep. They report news that affects the world economy with no cut. But Al Jazeera is also a channel on the Chico TV that you can watch. They're legitimate news source, even though the name is kind of throws you
I know one thing. I didn't know the UK be getting down like that until I started paying attention. Yo, like I don't know what happened over there, but it's always something popping, man. Bombing here, bombing there, this, there, that. They ain't having the shootouts and shit, but they get bombings. Phew.
What's that? What's that up top, yo? Kim Jong Un about to get busy over there.
off. Apparently, they're having military exercises with Japan. Your boy Kim Jong Un said, "Prepare for war." That was about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, so them in South Korea gonna finally go ahead and get in the ring?
Mm-hmm. They're moving around.
I wonder what part we got in it.
That's what I was about to say, bro. You know, it's damn near like we over there more with more presence in South Korea than South Korea. The first place you come to across that DMZ is Camp fucking Casey. That's where I was stationed at.
That little motherfucker, man, call Dennis Rodman up. Dennis Rodman will stop it.
What they preparing to go into Taiwan?
Hey, pro, some of them boys on that base be too lazy though.
Well, yeah, you gotta look at the setup of it. They got all them bases over there set up with
Yeah,
the
and that's a very
amenities, like
nah,
like
but
like Fort Bragg or something. Like it's real fucking comfortable, bro. Like it's real fucking comfortable, bro. I'm telling you, it's real comfortable.
that's got to be one of my top 10 bases.
I had a ball in Camp Casey, nigga. I was running around that motherfucker
No
like,
action for you to get involved in,
man.
except for two legs in the middle.
But with the movement with drones now, ain't no man. Are they still? Ain't no people going on the ground still doing guerrilla warfare on the ground? Like we're gonna send 3,000 troops to this place to that place. Is that still going on?
No, you see that base that pro was just talking about?
Yeah.
That's right there on the border, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mess around and let something happen to one of those troops, and you're gonna find out.
Oh no, I'm just asking. Like, is it more of a you can send a drone to do the same shit you would send 1,000 troops to go in and do?
Sorry, I don't know.
I mean, the drone game is really advanced and all that, but it's only so much you can do with airstrikes. At some point, it's got to be boots on the ground.
I got you. So, like, cause two of my cousins, they going over to some place.
Hey man, y'all ain't check who had Springfield blocked?
Who got him blocked, man? Oh, what happened? I thought this stuff was over with when he was on stage yesterday.
What happened?
Come on, y'all. Like, damn, son. I thought we agreed to this, son. It was a unified agreement. The blocking would stop.
I don't got him blocked. I ain't got him blocked.
You had to check, Kadar. What's going
I
on?
have to make sure. You
Like,
know I
wait a minute.
gotta
Let me
make
let
sure
me come check.
to go double check, Miss Lynn.
Let me wait a minute. Let me check my block list. Nah. Happy is that Clubhouse? Happy Clubhouse birthday, Kev. Is it Clubhouse birthday or is it your birthday?
No, it's Clubhouse. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy Clubhouse birthday, yes.
Salute to you. Salute. Well, I know I just text him, so I know I ain't blocking.
Luke Cave.
Well, it's too late now. What the fuck?
For the sake of the group, whoever has the man blocked, please unblock the brother, please.
I
Hey,
just,
Kareem, just
I ain't got him
just
blocked.
not drop people until he gets in, and then bring him back up after he's in.
But if you have someone blocked, oh yeah, that's right.
Well, somebody might not be there.
I'll volunteer.
Well, I'm gonna go to the goo.
Send me to the goo. Send me to the goo.
Send me to the goo.
So where's Springfield at? Is he still trying to tell him to come on, try it? Let's not ask to come up until Springfield's up. So he need to come on. We're not holding up all traffic all day.
Don't drop me to the goo.
Has he tried to get back in? Okay, bring people, start help me bring people up. He's in the building.
You guys are making me feel special. Man, because we love you, man. We ain't on that. Ain't nobody on there. Everybody drop themselves to the goo where
Hey,
you can get in,
hold on.
folks.
Don't give
Your
out no
fat
more
ass should
mods.
feel
Miss Lynn.
special.
Miss Lynn, don't give out no more mods.
I'm not giving out mods.
Your fat ass should feel special now.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
So how's your day going, brother? I hope you ain't in New Jersey. But they said traffic all crazy here in our state today.
No, I was on sitting around watching Undisputed. Uh, you know, getting my body ready to hit the road tonight. You know.
So what do you think of the show? Did your boy Michael over taking over?
I think it's a good product so far. It's a good product so far. I just hope it don't get stale. But last couple of days it was a good product.
Whose mic is it? Oh, you good? You good?
I heard that yesterday that was the first episode yesterday, right?
With skip shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I took a screenshot. Why he's looking there like these niggas?
Nah, you know what it is? He took more of a narrator role now. If you watch the show now, he's more
Hundred
like
More
percent,
like a
hundred
round
percent. He
table.
letting them rock. He's letting them
yeah,
rock.
yeah.
But something tell me that it's gonna be a time where he gonna try to cut in, and they just gonna be riffing. He gonna get mad.
With them three niggas up there, he can't cut him. Like them niggas is like, first of all, Mike is like a deacon in the church. You know, Mike gonna come out sweating and yelling and all that. Keyshawn is not gonna shut up. And Richard Sherman, you know, he a loud mouth too. So that's gonna be. It might be a good product, man. I hope Shannon and Stevie they come out swinging.
So wait a minute. So Skip got Michael Irvin, Richard Sherman, and Keyshawn Johnson.
He got three mouthpieces on the round
Whoa,
table. I don't know where you gonna get in.
whoa,
This ain't Shannon
pause.
Sharp.
Yo,
Go.
hey, yo.
Hey man, I'm 45. Yeah, whatever y'all said. Where's Skip gonna be able to get in when they talk like they did yesterday?
Whoa.
The show became about them. I'm gonna
Not
keep
just
saying it.
yesterday, this morning. Somebody even put in the
Watching him this
comments.
morning too.
Yeah,
He actually did better this morning.
somebody put in the
So,
comments, not they done turned Skip into a moderator on his own show. He's
that's
sitting
what
there
it looked
like
like
that.
yesterday.
I mean,
That I.
but that might be the better format for him. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he just be the instigator.
I'm
You know what I'm
just
saying?
glad whoever made the decision to bring in Michael Irvin, thank
Role though.
you.
Somebody got to take the villain role.
But you're sharing.
So wait a
He
minute.
redid the song better too. The
Is
show
Michael Irvin
song.
ain't with he ain't with Disney no more? Disney got
Hell
rid of him?
no.
They ain't never let him back after his little accusation.
Oh yeah, that situation. Okay. Oh well, shit.
Listen, man.
Salute to
That
FS1, man. Fox them for picking them up.
that shit got me scared to even say hello to a white woman, dog. It's on camera. The man say, you know what I'm saying? And he lost his whole job. 2 jobs.
Yeah, the NFL Network upheld his suspension. They did announce that he's still suspended.
Yeah, but you know why though? Because you know Marriott is one of their biggest sponsors, so they don't want to go against Marriott for Mike. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Michael Irvin and Shannon Sharp, them niggas is TV gold, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Michael Irvin, he keeps it from not if he wasn't up there it'd be boring.
You know, he told
That nigga holla, I ain't been on TV in a while.
I know I haven't talked about football, so let me have my moment here.
yeah, Mike's a wild boy. But don't get it twisted. Keyshawn TV Gold too.
Hey man, you people down in Florida, man, hunker down, coming on board. It's Cat 1 right now.
I
Those
think Skip
emergencies
Bayless
been issued.
is being contrite because he lost the best thing he had.
Kareem, you didn't hear Chico talking?
I just came back on. I ain't just put my headphones on.
Okay, understood. Yeah, Chico was talking.
No, I just said they issued a state of emergency for Georgia as well as Florida.
You did some
Folks
kind
be
of.
safe down there, man. Whoever's in them affected areas, man.
Yeah, Delancey, you okay?
Slim, it's so hot outside. I wish it would rain.
Okay.
Be careful what you ask for, goddammit.
Okay.
Hey, pro. You should know I'm equipped by now. I just feel, you just gotta look
I
out for the,
wish.
neighbors and shit.
I wish it would rain.
Oh yeah, you probably got Fort Knox going
Rain.
on down that motherfucker.
Man, you know Delane.
Pro, I'm even prepared for a flood. Okay, I'm
This
good.
nigga Delane's probably got 9 cases of water in his bunker with the flat
Hey,
screen.
that's funny, right? So yesterday my wife came home and she was like, "Hey, you know, there's like she went to the grocery store to get some stuff for my daughter and stuff, and there's nothing in the stores." So I said to her, "Nah, I knew that was coming." She said, "What happened?" I said, "Look in the refrigerator. Refrigerator, freezer, fully packed." Because I went grocery shopping on, I think it was Saturday. That's how I ended up buying a bike because I was done grocery shopping and I was still bored. So I mean, water and stuff like that. I keep a lot of water anyway. Paper towel. I have a pantry for paper towel, toilet paper, and all that stuff. So, like, I'm literally fully stacked regardless. I'm good.
Bought everything from the store.
Nah, I have a pantry that has like multiple shelves. So like what I'll do is like if I go in the pantry and I see like 6 or 8 rolls of paper towel missing, I go buy a whole case. But the whole pantry holds like maybe 40 paper towels. You know what I'm saying? Toilet paper, same thing. So I'll never be to the point where I run out and need to run to the store to go get it.
Oh yeah, he one of them bougie niggas. You know what I'm saying? He got one of them walk-in pantry. And the projects we ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? He can walk in his pantry type shit. You know?
Yeah, in the project, that's probably somebody's son room, goddammit.
Hey, did this Negro just say he got 40 room for 40 paper towels? Did he just say that, bro?
Yeah,
Yes,
cause
Negro said he got to
no, no,
water
no, no,
control.
no. Yeah, no, no, no. 50,
Let's
50,
go to the
50.
closet.
Nah, 50. Listen to
I'm
me, 50,
just saying,
50.
He in the
now,
matrix. Just go ahead. Go ahead. He in the matrix.
Nah, what I'm saying is this, right? So like, people got to learn how to utilize their space in their house. I know how to fully utilize mine. So I stock important things. I stock canned goods. I stock canned goods that we use on a regular, not just random ass canned goods. I stock paper towel. I stock toilet paper. I stock like the toilet bowl cleaner. I stock body wash, dial soap, like things that we use on a regular. I stock those things because price fluctuates. So whenever I get them at a good price or whatever, I stock them because they don't expire.
It's a good point. Can't go wrong. You ever watch them extreme couponing shows? You ever watch them extreme couponing shows? People will buy hundreds and hundreds of toothpaste and they go crazy.
I was telling you, I think I said in the room before, like Publix have buy one get one free on the water, right? So whenever they have buy one get one free on the water, I go and I buy the case, not the individual bottles. I ask them in the back, like in the stock room, do you have it in the case? And I'll buy the case, but I'll buy like 2 months supply. So by the time they have it buy one get one free again, I can go and restock. So I'm never in a situation where it's like, oh my god, I need water for next week. It's more like, oh my god, I need water for next month because I only have like 4 or 5 cases remaining.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it, man. Especially if you got the space.
very smart, my man. Very smart.
It's just that, like, once you've been through a situation, like, that's what I don't understand. Like, people go through hurricanes, right? But then they're never prepared for the next one. For me, it's like once you fuck up once, you should learn from your mistake and make sure you prevent it from happening again. So that's how I feel. I was here for like a lot of hurricanes in Florida, and I learned what are the essential things that I need at all times. One, power. Two, need to make sure my house is fully impacted. Three, I need to make sure I'm good for flooding. I need to make sure I'm either on an elevated ground, have sandbags, blah, blah, blah. So I always make sure I have those things. And a lot of my neighbors have like boats and RVs, and they're like older folks. So I know if it comes to the point of evacuating, I'm still good again. And I have family members that live all over the friggin' place. So I take a heed to the warning though. So if I see something coming and it's like, yo, evacuate Miami, I don't need them to say it twice. I'm gone.
Hey, Delinks, I forgot you do live down there, man. All the motherfucking tropical storms and hurricane shit. Yeah, yeah. You need that.
Chico,
Everybody in my house got water boots. We got life vests. We got like things like that. You get what I'm saying? Just because you in Miami, at any given moment something like that can happen. So why not prepare yourself? Don't buy it all at once. But every
Right.
time you go in the store and you see something on sale that you think is important, you buy it. That's simple. But yeah, it's hot as shit outside. Ooh.
So boss need to move that shit
Salute to
off his
everybody. My bad. I ain't mean to.
PTR, huh?
yeah, John. So it's a category what that has made landfall? 3.
Where it?
Uh,
No,
down
this
in,
is cat. It's a cat one right now.
That's wow. Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, good as it can get under circumstances. Hurricane Adelia, whatever her name is, Alaya or Adela, some shit like that. Well, good. It's a good thing that Brother Delinch and them is okay. That's most important. You know what I'm saying? And hope the people that had to get out the way of it or can go somewhere already went.
Yeah, and I don't just do it for myself too, because like if something dangerous, like where Dell live, that's more of a flooding area, right? And if that's coming and Dell hit me up and be like, yo, blah blah blah, I'm be like, yo, pull up. You get what I'm saying? I got air mattresses and all that shit, so pull up. Actually, I'm gonna drop one in the link that I just bought today, because I'm telling you, a hurricane is coming. Might not be this one, but we getting one this season.
So you got two hurricanes, Hurricane Franklin and Hurricane Idalia.
Where's the Franklin one going?
Up the eastern seaboard. It's gonna stay in the Atlantic Ocean as it, I don't know if it's changed its trajectory since the last time they spoke about it, but they were saying that later this week we're gonna start getting a lot of rain for a couple of days.
I just dropped the one that I bought today in the link, because now they started selling air mattresses with a frame, so I bought one today.
What is Goonie Stew doing down in the go?
Hey everyone.
Damn. They
There
both
she
going
goes.
towards each other. So Hurricane Franklin is gonna bust a left. It's up by Jacksonville. It's gonna bust a left and make land around Augusta, like in Georgia. And then Idalia is making land up like Tallahassee. So they're looking like they're
Damn.
gonna
Hey,
cross each
hey,
other.
Chico, exactly. I was looking at that, right? So I was telling the wife last night, what if they both combine and separate Florida from the United States? I just be thinking some weird shit.
That's crazy. They gonna bump into each other. They finna get slammed in Tallahassee, Jacksonville area. Also,
No,
yeah,
don't say
Barry
that,
as
man. My
well.
people right there. Coolidge.
Yeah, Barry as well. Got to watch out because it's gonna be near his area too.
I got a great, maybe 50 relatives in Coolidge, Thomas, and Thomas. I mean, Moultrie, uh, Coolidge, Jessup, down in that area, man. And Tallahassee is right there. Like they right there on the border. It used to be like a 30-minute ride from my grandma's crib to Tallahassee, son. We used to go to Ice T Lake and shit. Damn, son.
Have y'all found
Yep,
out who blocked
it's
Springfield
easy.
or not?
Yeah.
He in
I
the room.
know, but y'all still. No, man.
Yeah, Joe. I was gonna say it too, but yeah.
Everybody check their account. Make sure you didn't accidentally do it. I know it wasn't me when I came in. Everybody was in the goo when he came in. I know it ain't me.
Double check myself.
I don't even have to check. That's my adversary. I need him on stage. 50 Cent style. I need your energy to fuel your hate in a good way. I know the feeling of being blocked and can't see the room, so I wouldn't do that to nobody.
And sometimes people put their phone in their pocket and they accidentally do it.
Mm.
Well, in other news, it says Elon Musk sees revenue increase after rebranding Twitter to X. It's working.
It's
The
working.
X brand. DMX should file a lawsuit, man. You using copyright infringement. Frank, I don't like these big words. Words from Nicky Barnes, American Gangster. Don't mind me. I was just watching it last night. You don't rub that. You block that. That's alpaca. What's up? What you gonna do, Frank? Shoot me right here in front of everybody? Bow. What was I saying? Yeah, my favorite scene in the movie. Y'all like American Gangster in the room?
I do.
Never watched it.
You never watched it, Miss Lynn?
It's
Nope.
good, Miss Man. It's a good movie.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic.
Miss Lynn,
Yes.
Denzel Washington in the
Uh,
I
movie.
just
You never saw it?
Denzel
I
Washington
turn it
doesn't
at the
do
end.
anything for me.
Oh, he don't
Turn
do
it
it for
off at
you?
the
Yeah, he
end.
too old. He
I
too
watched A
old, bro.
Soldier Story. I like
Hey,
that. I watched
Hmm.
I watched
Denzel
Inside
too old,
Man.
bro.
why
I watched
y'all
Inside Man.
turn
I
off at
like
the end?
that. And I watched what else he did? The movie with him in the hospital where his son needs care. I watched that
Damn
one.
cute.
On cue.
Yeah, I've watched that one. And Training Day, of course, and Soldier Story. Soldier Story. But I haven't seen any of his other movies. So
Man
American
on
Gangster.
Fire?
No, haven't seen that one.
See
Oh
Malcolm
man.
X?
No, did not see Malcolm X.
Wow. I mean, I
I'm gonna tell
understand and
you that.
respect, dude, but it's black people that Malcolm X.
Yeah, you know what? Let me tell you, that probably came out in my uh don't watch black people on TV era. I
Got
could
you.
explain, but it's embarrassing. So,
Oh, please
Please
explain.
explain.
I'm sorry.
Please. I'm sorry. Me
Please.
too.
Please explain.
okay, let me tell
Please.
y'all what a see, y'all think I be playing when I tell y'all I was sheltered and controlled and stupid stuff was done to me that I allowed. I'm gonna go ahead and take my responsibility for it. But yeah, I tended not to watch black people stuff because whenever I'd be watching it and somebody would walk in the room and see a black man on the screen, comments would be made. So you figure out the rest. So to keep the noise down, I tended not to watch black people stuff. Yeah, it's stupid.
You should
Hey,
be binging
hey,
now.
Kareem. Hey, Kareem.
What'd you say, 50?
Hey, Kareem. What I sent you? That's one of the best clips ever known that Denzel did, and it's so simple. I ain't gonna hold you.
I say you should be binging now. Because all the movies we just named is good movies. You should start watching them.
Oh yeah, I've been watching stuff. I just haven't that I haven't seen that. But yeah, you know what? I threw that away long time ago, a while ago, not a long time ago. But yeah, I would have it on. If you come in and see it, it's like okay and bye. So yeah, but that happened. But okay, I will put them on my list of things to watch.
Y'all was a sick motherfucker. I swear to God.
You
And
seen
he
that? You
still
seen that
is
before,
50.
Kareem?
That's
Happened,
God
Joe?
damn. Nigga don't want you to look at a nigga on TV.
I know how
Woo.
50, 50. Listen, sports. The only reason I like watching football is to look at the men's asses. I'm like, whoa, I never thought about that before. Let me start doing
I
that.
mean, you a woman, and
But come on, I don't know. I'm not watching football just to look at their
I
asses.
mean, if
And
you did, what's wrong with that for a
yeah,
woman to do?
I guess you could say that now. But yeah, I
What
tell
you
you
gonna virtually fuck them?
the stuff. Thank you. The stuff I lived with. Yeah.
I mean, I made no bones about it to anybody that I dealt with. Janet Jackson, he came around now. You're done.
Fantasia.
Glenn, it was very controlling. What? You can't watch TV because the men in it. And like you could
I
go
was
inside
playing.
and have sex with them. What the fuck?
Y'all thought I was playing. I kept the remote. I kept previous channel. I learned the tricks of the trade. Previous channel. I learned that me and that button was really good friends.
It's a bit much. Like, you know what I mean? That's an
Yeah.
insecurity beyond
Yeah.
measure.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry you had to go through that shit. That's crazy as a
Now, if you
motherfucker.
did that in person in real life with certain individuals, that's understandable. But TV characters,
I thank you.
wow.
It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit crazy. Yo, did y'all ever? I know I dipped out and did some shit for a hot minute. Did y'all ever go over that Warren G interview?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we can. I can't stand controlling people. Look, what will be. You cannot prevent the inevitable. So all you can do is try to make sure that the inevitable don't happen in a good grace. One of the worstest movies I ever saw was with my man, Mr. Ogilvy, who had Shorty on the clock. What the fuck was the name of that movie? He was like, it takes 22 minutes with the red light for you to get to your job from the house. You're 37. You got here at within 37 minutes. What were you doing for 15 minutes? Like shit like that. I can't name. I'm
Okay,
gonna look that up.
see? Yep, I can relate. I can relate to that. And now look, I can do whatever I want.
Yep. Once again. What up, Springfield?
Hey, Miss Lynn,
Yes.
you got all these male brothers up in here. I know when he used to hear that shit, his blood used to be boiling.
I told you I had to move.
I know.
50, I told you he told me. I know you say you do this and I'm trying, whatever, whatever. But he wanted me to explain what's the purpose, what's the reason that you sitting up on your phone, listening, talking to a bunch of motherfuckers. What is that? What is it? It's like it's none of your business. We are not together. I'm just living here. We are roommates. It's none of your business. And now I told you, he said, well, I know I said you could come back, blah, 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 blah. But if you're gonna do that, if you think you have to do that, then you're gonna have to move. So guess what? I moved and I'm here.
Damn, he gave you an ultimatum?
Yep. He didn't think I would do it though. He thought I would just, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. He's stupid and I don't care. But yep.
Y'all see that link Chico just put up there?
Yes, China's economy is tanking. We have stopped buying from them, and their economy is tanking.
I mean, what that means though.
Stop buying from them. I still get stuff that says made in China. Or is it surplus?
Well, I didn't say completely. We've cut buying from them like 20, 30%. We're going to Vietnam, some other places, right? And they in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
you get
that's
when you side with the Saudis and Russia, huh? This is
that's
the way to get their ass.
that's what we was talking about earlier about media and stuff. How can they go bankrupt and they damn near own everything over here? That's like
Bro, they
They
are a
really don't own.
manufacturing
But
that's
company.
hey,
They're a
hey,
manufacturing country, and if we don't buy their goods, who gonna buy that cheap shit, bro? I told y'all, if
we don't
we,
if
hey
it's just
Joe,
like
hey Joe,
it's
we
just like the drug
China
money.
China just sold
Joe,
they meat processing centers that they've been owning here in 2019 for the longest. They made some
hey
money off
Joe,
that.
hey Joe. They really
Yeah.
don't own shit. They really don't own shit over here. You know that, right?
Like stuff.
Yeah, they used to own the most
Hey
processing centers
Joe,
all the way up to
Joe.
2019.
Did you hear what I said? They really don't own shit.
They backed
You ain't
out
hear,
after COVID got here. They left us
hey
alone after that.
Joe. They really don't own shit in America. Cause America ain't never gonna pay that debt. America ain't gonna get them that land. That stuff is just gonna be taken, bro.
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
you
So this
understand?
that's that whoever created that article, they're just like huh, saying the is the pig pink. I mean, they can on paper they tanking, but they never will be because we always in debt to them. So it's just like mumbo jumbo. It's like
It's no mumbo
legal.
jumbo, bro.
It's
You
like
didn't even listen to what
The,
I just told
Joe,
you, bro. You ain't even
I don't
listen
no,
to
think
I'm
what
y'all
I just
listening what you
understand.
saying, but
bro, they really
are
don't
you
own
listening
nothing.
what
They
I'm
don't
saying?
own they don't own
You're
nothing. You keep saying,
misinformed about the power of China, Joe. I think you're misinformed. They are
No,
in
I
poverty.
get what you're saying. The people trying
Their
to make a
housing
narrative that
prices
we
is
don't need China,
tanking.
yada yada. I get that part, but China already own us.
they don't we let me shut up, man.
You
I'm sitting
fucking
there.
wrong, bro.
Okay,
You wrong.
okay,
They
You
don't.
wrong, Joe.
They
You
don't. You
wrong.
wrong,
They
bro.
cannot stabilize their economy. They
okay.
are in severe
Um,
Who
poverty.
make
Their
iPhones?
um,
housing
Who
prices
Joe,
make
are tanking.
iPhones?
Joe,
Who
It
make
don't that
iPhones?
Joe,
ain't
Who make PlayStation
Joe,
5s? Who
Joe.
make
bro, you
Xbox
wrong. You wrong. Do a
Xboxes?
little
Japan,
bit more
Japan,
research.
PlayStation in
Who
Japan.
Right.
Joe,
Joe, you
Joe,
talking about motherfucking electronics, my nigga. We talking about the
exactly?
world. We
We
talking about the world. You
how
talking about
much
Joe.
electronics, my
money
nigga.
along electronics that we us as Americans
They ain't
spend
getting
a
paid
month?
for that, bro.
A
They ain't
month?
getting paid for that, Joe. They ain't getting paid for that. They getting 3 cents. Is
Who
you
makes
serious, bro?
shoes?
Oh my god, bro. Let me well, see. You know what?
Joe,
That's what we get from you, man. Son, that's when you be going rogue, man.
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
Joe.
be going
Yeah, yeah.
rogue.
I mean,
You ready to
yeah.
listen to me, Joe?
That I just hate
Joe,
media,
No, he don't
man.
want.
That,
you ready
It
to
ain't
listen to
they
me,
media.
Joe?
lied, man.
Joe?
Go ahead, Rocket.
If I
Tell
owe
me
you a
how
hundred,
China broke.
no, listen to this. If I owe you $100, right, and you're scared of me, how do you collect $100?
No, I get that. Tell me how China broke.
Because they, whatever profit they make, they use it to buy up our debt because they can't spend it in their country.
Got the money, Joe. The yen is falling.
So on paper,
They
I
broke,
mean,
Joe.
on paper they're broke, but they always have access through who?
Various
No,
corporations.
no, no. Only when we allow them to. If we do a crackdown, then they have
We
access
run
to
China.
nothing.
So technically, they can run shit without even using currency. That's what you telling me right now?
They're under a communist dictatorship,
Joe,
bruh.
Joe,
They
they
got a
run
president
nothing.
that's forever.
They run nothing, Joe.
Their real estate market is tanking. Their population is very old because they had that rule in place. Their entire economic structure is collapsing. And soon as we started to pull back from buying from them, that's it. They in trouble.
Okay, I get I get that part, but if they collapsing so much, why are we trying to implement all their laws over here?
Joe.
With this with the cameras, how they could detach people with their cameras over there
No, no, that's not theirs.
with
That's European.
infrared.
That's European. That's European.
That's
Joe.
European. Okay,
No.
so
Yes,
so
that's
you
European.
saying in China you can't go outside and they can lance your whole body while you walking.
Yeah, but
You
that
saying that's not in
technology.
China?
Yeah, but the technology is European. That's what I'm
Who
telling you. Europe
created that
owns the pattern.
technology though?
Europe, they own the
Joe, why
pattern.
are you giving China so much credit, Joe?
I'm not giving China credit. I'm just saying this
You
is
are. You're debunking everything everybody's saying that is against the thought what you're saying about China being broke. Now you're
how
a research man.
Kareem.
You
Kareem.
can respectfully do the research and find the same thing we already all know.
I'm just saying one. This is one topic. I don't even talk about China that much. You saying now
Hey,
you
Joe,
like now you putting it out there like I talk about China all the
Joe,
time. So now I'm a
Joe.
China
No,
supporter
don't
now.
Hold
go
on
to.
one second.
Now
Don't
I'm a
do
Kareem,
China
illusions,
supporter
Joe.
now.
No, we're
Kareem,
not saying
Now I'm a,
that.
cause I
Kareem.
ain't no fucking sheep. I'm a China supporter.
Hold on, Kareem,
No, I did not say
Kareem,
that, Joe.
So what you
Kareem,
fucking mean, Kareem?
I
Joe.
said that in this topic that we're having right
One
here,
topic.
you're giving information about why China is not what you're thinking it is.
2 years ago, 3 years ago, we were just talking. 2 years ago, we were just talking about how China is so dominant. Just 2 years ago. So an article gonna make us believe something totally different.
Who was saying that shit, Joe?
Everybody in this
Media?
room,
Media?
the other rooms,
Media? Media?
everybody in
3
this
years
room,
ago,
everybody in this room.
I don't think we
Because
brought up China too much in that other room.
before COVID-19, we was talking about how they own all the meat
Hey,
processors.
everybody in this room, I gotta stop
Not
you. You
me.
lying, Joe.
Not me.
I ain't even speak that much, my nigga. I
But
get it when the know I'm talking about
I
every now
know,
and
I
then.
know, I know, I know, I
So you
know, I
can't
know,
say that, Joe. You can't say that, Joe.
I know. A lot of folks didn't talk. I know. Anyway, meat processors
They don't.
before COVID-19, China owned the most here in our land. Do y'all don't remember that conversation? Do y'all
Man, I
remember the
don't
conversation
understand.
with the chicken goes
Well,
over there and
okay,
they
they
gotta
own. Okay,
You're
wash it?
okay,
missing
they
the point,
own meat
Joe. They're
processors.
falling, Joe. All right,
How, nigga?
what was then, respectfully, we withdraw the money that we spend with them, and then their economy is falling. 2 years ago, they was on one. 2 years later, they off one. It
How
happens.
So
how are they
free, a
falling and
free
they sitting
economy
here right
can
now
grow, Joe.
destroying us while we
Free,
think they falling? China is
a free.
destroying us while we think they falling.
That's an illusion. I thought the
They
same
hit us
thing.
with COVID and then they hit us with shit.
Oh
How the
no,
fuck
we're
is
not
they
doing this.
falling? We the ones falling.
No, no, we're not. America is
I
prospering.
wouldn't. I
Hey,
would
Joe, you
implore
need
you to
help,
do
bro.
some research, so because
America
they
is
are.
prospering, my
They,
man.
No,
Insecurity,
this
bro.
is
We ain't
facts what
falling
I'm
the
nothing.
saying. China
policies
is bringing
that.
fentanyl to America and killing
No,
U.S.
no, they're
citizens.
not.
Oh my God,
Okay,
bro.
Here it
okay,
is.
so,
uh,
Hey, Joe, so
so
you
that they
telling me,
selling drugs to
you
support
telling
the
me
country?
China started the COVID shit?
Yo, this guy.
You
yeah,
telling me
Joe,
China
Joe,
yeah.
started
hold
the
on.
You be
COVID shit?
laughing
Hey,
till on your
hold on.
family
I'm a
members die of
debunk.
fentanyl
I'm
and
a
you find out
debunk.
it came from
Hold on.
China.
Hey,
Then we'll
Joe,
see if you
I'm a
laughing.
debunk your COVID theory right
And
now,
if it
right?
came
So
from China, the
COVID.
only way it's gonna get
Hold on,
here
hold
is
on,
from a
hold on, hold on,
Mexican
hold on, hold on,
motherfuckers.
hold on,
What you
hold on,
talking
hold on.
about?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, one
Exactly.
second. Yo, one second. Hold
Who
on,
the
listen,
scientists
one
for the
second.
dude to put the precursor in the fentanyl?
But
China.
all right, hold on. Let's go back to COVID. So
God
COVID
damn.
did
You the
arrive.
smartest
COVID
dumb
did
nigga I know,
arrive.
I swear.
Hold on, Joe. COVID did
Oh,
arrive
there
from
it is.
China.
No, Delink, you're not getting nothing off.
Hold
Why
on.
would you say
I'm
that to me,
talking to
Joe?
Kareem.
Come on,
I ain't
Joe.
talking to you,
Why would
Delete.
you
I'm
say that to
talking
me,
to
Joe?
Delete.
Come
I
on,
ain't talking
Joe.
to you.
I'm the smartest
I ain't
dumb
talking
nigga
to
you
you, man,
know.
Delete. I'm talking to Kareem.
Nah,
Come
You're in
on.
your
You the
feelings
oldest,
That nigga
now.
Joe,
dumbest,
I'm gonna
smartest
what?
nigga I
Damn,
explain
know.
the whole
Joe.
Straight
COVID
up.
thing though,
This is what
because
happens.
COVID did come from China, but the formula to mix
Joe, he
the
on your
formula
conspiracy
for
unit.
COVID
That's
came
fucked
from the
up,
U.S.
Joe.
I don't get nah. That nigga old and man.
Oh, so you
Oh,
kicking
Come
Joe,
on,
chill
Joe.
out,
Come on,
bro.
you
Joe.
kicking them
Tell
Joe,
all
us
you
how you
niggas
taking
really
out,
this shit
feel.
too far,
Tell
Joe.
us how
Chill
you
out.
real feel. Tell us how you really feel, Joe.
Chill
Come on,
out,
don't
Joe,
stop.
bro.
I'm the oldest now and all this other
Oh
stuff.
boy!
Come
No, the
on, Joe.
difference between
Wow!
me and you, man, I don't go looking for arguments with niggas every day. You a grown ass man looking for arguments with people.
Come on.
You don't
bro.
see
Come
nothing
on.
wrong with that.
Come on. I'm
That's all I
listening.
gotta say. You don't see nothing wrong with that.
I'm
Chill out
sorry.
your
I'm
feelings,
You
Joe.
don't
sorry.
see nothing
I'm
wrong with that.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry
can't
that
help
when I
if I got a different opinion than you, I'm not gonna argue with you. That's your opinion. Whenever somebody got a different opinion, you get loud. You get, dude. I'm not. I don't know where you from, dog. Niggas ain't used to that shit.
Joe, mute up. Time for you to mute up, Joe.
Joe, I got another article up there for you,
I'm
sir.
just saying
It's
this shit
time
get.
for a smoke. It's time for a smoke
If
break,
a
Joe.
nigga
Go
say
get a smoke
yellow,
break, Joe.
if a
Go get a
nigga say
smoke
it's
break,
yellow,
Joe.
then nigga say it's blue, it's a problem.
Joe, it's over with, Joe. Let it go, bro.
Smoke
No, it's
break, Joe.
always every
Smoke
subject.
break.
It's a problem.
Joe,
Smoke break, Joe.
Joe,
Smoke
man.
break. Let's go fire one up,
Venomous
Joe.
7,
Twist the
bye.
one up.
Yeah, man.
Twist the
Go,
one
go,
up. Let's go load
go,
up the
go, go
bone.
Take you a walk.
Word the bone.
Miss
China
my Uncle
exports have
Charles,
fallen.
y'all.
China exports have fallen by 14%.
Go.
Right. their exports have fallen by 14%. That's the only thing that's been maintaining them. Their housing market is collapsing. Their population is old, and now they're getting laid off because they're exports. So now unemployment is running crazy. You cannot manipulate your economy. A free and fair economy is the one that grows. They've been manipulating their economy, and now that their exports are falling, they are in trouble. So
So it was an illusion beforehand. If you don't understand
Smoke screen.
trade and all that stuff.
Smoke screen.
On one level, it looked like they were prospering. Their economy was growing more than any other country in the area, whatever. But there were certain factors that made it look like it was so.
they're manipulating their money, so no one trusts them. Who's investing in China? Who's going over there building and investing and selling product in China, bro? Like,
Nobody.
not
And
happening.
now it all makes sense. The BRICS thing. Not the brick from the room, but the brick
They,
thing.
they was clamming to get help. That's what they were doing.
That's now I understand it now. If we want to go against the bullies, I can't beat them by myself, but if we all can get our powers combined, we come Captain Planet type shit. Damn, I'm smarter than that. I should have seen. Wow, thank you, Chico. I'm smarter than that. I should have seen. If they was in a good space, they wouldn't need those other motherfuckers to get them to do what they're trying to do. But if you in a
Well,
way
they
like you,
allegedly are the second largest economy in the world, but if they're manipulating their money, and can we trust the data that comes out of there? And then their housing market is collapsing, right? So people are foreclosing on their houses. Unemployment, it's the same factors. It's a world economy, bro. You cannot manipulate the system and think it's going to be successful. So the only thing that was holding them up was the exports. And now that we saying we're going to switch and find another plug, there it is. And if we do it, best believe our friends are going to pull back too, because we're going to tell them you're going to pull back, or we're going to pull back from you. You're going to get involved, or I'm going to walk your ass down too.
now what about Africa? They have a great footprint there. Wouldn't that help their economy
But their economy
domestically?
can't grow. It's stagnated. They're controlling it. They controlling how many kids they families were making. They control business. They control everything, and you cannot manipulate that and expect it to grow.
Don't allow capital freedom or entrepreneurship.
Exactly. So if the government owns everything, how are the people going to grow their wealth, right? And if the people not growing money, I
Would it
don't
be
know
fair
how they
to
grow.
say? Would it be fair to say that China's more like a welfare state? That if you're gonna put all these restrictions on the people, then some way or another, they're gonna have to work for maybe slave wages, but you're gonna have to cover something in that. That's the same thing America do with the lower tier people financially here. You can't afford no place. I will contribute to you being able to afford a place with certain guidelines that you have to follow by. A la some of the housing voucher programs, or even with the FHA loan that I'm trying to that I was eligible to get. There's guidelines that you got to adhere to. So I'm just saying that in China, they got more. Them and India, I think, are the two most populated places on the planet. But Joe was right in one respect. A couple of years ago, we was all concerned about China going to the number one spot. So at that time, it looked like one thing, and now it seems like it was just a mirage, and now the real's kicking in. What's done in the dark always is brought to the light. Like me and you had this conversation I think like last month or so. I had to change the way we're thinking because the illusion seemed like we getting crushed by these people, not knowing that like if they pull back bread that they fuck with them, like the narrative changes then. And now I understand it because I was on in the same boat Joe was. It looked like that. It looked like they was like that. And for clarity, with a link up top, here's the story from the New York Times. I'll let you read the article. China's trade numbers dropped in July, according to its. Oh, they ain't gonna let you. New York Times ain't gonna let you read it like you pay for the paper, and I ain't paying for nobody paper.
Ain't that crazy how the newspapers be doing on the articles on the internet now, Kareem? Them motherfuckers want
Yeah,
all the money. No more buy a paper for a quarter. Want a subscription out your ass.
All right, there's an article you can read. Kareem.
yeah. You niggas want to do it?
So Kareem, you think China don't have nothing to do with fentanyl coming to America?
Joe,
Just
Joe,
just a question.
we already know
Let,
all about the fentanyl thing. That has
okay,
nothing to
let's
do
go
with the
to the
topic of
article.
discussion. Go ahead.
No, I thought you was gonna read it.
I was going to read the article before Joe said something about the fentanyl um, epidemic.
Because when I
Everybody
said
has it.
it earlier,
Everybody, Joe, you want to do this? They
y'all laugh,
all got a hand in it, Joe.
y'all laugh
United
at
States government, China, and Mexico all partner in
you
allowing
think
everybody to get big
it's
off that, allowing them to come into the country.
you think it's a
China
joke?
got to manufacture. The Mexicans push the joint, and the United States pay for all that. What we doing here, Joe?
I'm asking you a question. Do you think that's a joke though? Because when I brought up,
I never said that was no joke. Where you get this from?
you started laughing when I brought it up, so I want to know, was that a joke to you or
No,
not?
I was laughing at you getting in your bag again for something that really wasn't no need for you getting your bag in the first place.
Oh,
And
okay,
I'm saying it to you
okay,
respectfully, but I wasn't joking about no fentanyl and none of that other stuff.
okay. No man, that's what I
Now the
thought.
article says China's economy is slowing down. What gives? But now you probably heard China's economy is not doing so well. The country's once booming real estate sector is stalled. China has slipped into deflation. Foreign direct investment is down. So are exports. Youth unemployment reached a record high of more than 20% in June, and this is just what we know. After all, China has slowly stopped releasing lots of public economic data, making it hard to get a complete picture. What we do know is that the story of China's unimpeded economic rise is turning out to be a bit more complicated, and it may be a long time coming. With or without China's very strict COVID-19 pandemic policies, all of this could have profound economical, political, and social fallout for Beijing and the rest of the world. But before getting there, it's worth trying to figure out the basis of why China's economy is struggling right now. To do that, Vox called up Stephen Morgan, a professor emerite of Chinese economic history at the University of Nottingham, who wrote a book on the Chinese economy. Basically, China's economy is out of balance and has been for some time. Investments dominate the country's economy far more than consumption. That is, what households are spending, it didn't matter so much when investments juiced China's GDP in good times, and indeed kept China's economy afloat during the COVID-19 pandemic. But that investment playbook has been losing its potency. A chunk of investments are unproductive. For example, a shiny new airport is great, but if it sits empty and no one travels through, is that not a great return or investment? But whether the airport is busy or a ghost town, it requires bonds and loans to build. That produced growth, but it also increases China's debt, so much so that right now it's tripled, yep, around 300%, the amount of Chinese economic output. That doesn't really matter until the debt has to be settled. More stimulus simply increase debt and delays the reckoning, Morgan said. What that reckoning might look like is hard to answer because the Chinese government and President Xi Jinping are not exactly known for transparency. As Morgan sees it, China is dealing with a slow fizzle. But how Xi and government manage that fizzle is far from an easy question for anyone to answer. Our conversation below has been edited for length and clarity. That's the
Hey, that sound like that dumbass joke. If I always owe you, you'll never be broke.
oh my bad. Here's the rest. The best way to think about what the Chinese model of economic development is to think of is an investment-led model. When China began to re-engage with the world economy over 40 years ago now, it suffered from chronic underinvestment, housing, infrastructure, education, services, etc. were very poor. But about the middle of the 2000s, around 2005 or so, China had actually filled up a fair bit of that. It was about that time that Premier Wang Jiabao urged a shift away from investment to consumption. As soon as we start talking about investment and consumption, I think we also need to make clear what we mean is in terms of that and of GDP, gross domestic product. People tend to think of GDP in terms of output of goods and services. The other way economists think of GDP is what are the inputs to creating those outputs. The most important input to creating growth are firstly investment, secondly household consumption, plus government services, and a little bit in terms of net inputs. But it's investments in household consumption that really matter. From 1980 through at least up into the early 2000s, household consumption in China was roughly around 48%. And so the rest went on investment in government services. But beginning around 2000, just after China joined the World Trade Organization, there was another huge burst of economic growth. Household consumption massively collapsed to reach about only 34% in 2010. Investment was nearly 50% of GDP. Now, how does that compare to the world average? Well, roughly the world average for household consumption is about 60%. If you're looking at the United States, it's around 70%. China is at the other extreme. It got down to 34%. At present, it's still 38%. So you got a problem. Then there's been an excessive amount of investment, particularly in real estate and infrastructure for the last 15 years. What that has done is massively increase China's debt level. But it also means the Chinese household just really doesn't have the share of income to actually spend. So when the Chinese government talks about increased consumption, in truth, the only way it can from companies and the government to the households. That's the bind that China is in at present. Investment is largely going into, as I said, in infrastructure, real estate. At present, probably about 40% of that is unproductive. One way to think of this bridge to nowhere, the thing about investment is it doesn't matter whether the bridge goes to nowhere or actually serves a purpose. It has to produce GDP growth. And China is not currently doing that. That's the story.
So the GDP can be manipulated through government investment, but if the people don't have the money to spend to use those services like new houses, they can't buy houses. Unemployment is up, right? Unemployment is up because their exports are down, right? So a lot of their GDP was bluffed up by the investments they made to improve the infrastructure, which helps the GDP number. But if they're only consuming 34%, which means the household consumption, people not spending money. We're spending 70%. We spend, right? Which helps our GDP. We buy the goods that we produce, right? We don't produce enough goods. We import goods, right? That's a healthy GDP. They don't have a healthy GDP.
As you
So
heard, that number's around 34 to the 40% in the range. So only 40% is what they're doing. We're doing 70, and the world itself, outside of us and them, is doing about 60%. So 60% of the world's households are spending money with their country because they had the money to spend. What you think about that, Joe?
I ain't gonna lie, but what y'all just said makes sense with what I said then. They give them more reasons to get on the black market and get with a underground organization and help them sell illegal narcotics.
But yeah, Joe, that's a major part. But when you talk about world economy and goods, that fucking drug trade is a drop in the bucket, bro.
You can only filter the government's pockets, not the people of that land.
I remember one year some government officials even admit that what kept the American economy going was drug money. I forgot exactly what year this was, but this was actually documented. So that's why I was so adamant about what I was saying. That's why I kept throwing up fentanyl and
Oh yeah, I mean the drug trade is definitely influential to cash flow. I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying? But for a fucking country to depend on it, oh no, y'all have in trouble.
Funny
I
thing,
mean I mean Colombia did it right.
Colombia is
Nah,
a blip
Pablo
on the
did it.
radar. These places those small countries that you're talking about, they really don't matter in this conversation because they're not even under democracy. They're under dictatorships.
And as a matter of fact, no, at that time when Colombia was popping like that, they still had coffee and bananas, bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question. What Miami got built off of?
Investments,
I think you get
real estate.
it's a tourist town, right? So Miami got built up and became a tourist town. I don't know. I think you're putting too much
Cocaine
into.
built Miami.
No, there it is.
Cocaine
Hold on.
built
Cocaine built
Miami.
people in Miami.
Hold on.
Cocaine
Hold on.
financed
Hold on.
personal wealth, not state wealth. Yeah, it was built off of real estate.
Hold on. 1 second. Joe. Yeah, it got built off drug money, but drug money couldn't maintain it.
How Las Vegas was created.
Gambling.
Gambling. Not no motherfucking dope.
An
Joe,
organization.
their intake of drug proceeds will never be able to finance the whole state, my man. You're smarter than that.
And what outside investors are going to bring billions of dollars into an economy that's being manipulated? You can't even get the data, right? So what big real estate investment is going to come to China if the people can't even afford to buy the shit, and B, we can't even get the real numbers on how much money is being made because y'all control everything. So people's not going to invest.
No, I get what you're saying, but hypothetically speaking, if nobody's not come to you, what you gonna do?
Can't do hypotheticals.
Individuals, Joe. What does
No,
that
I'm talking about the
moving the drugs? Because I know
no,
what you want, the
I'm
drug
getting away
movement.
from drugs. I'm getting away from drugs. I'm talking about like this economy wise. If it's saying on paper and statistics that's they're not getting no business coming to them, what you think they're gonna do? What you think that would be their plan B?
I mean, it's just not sustainable long term.
Just like everybody else, find another way of income.
So is that the reason why they pressing hard on trying to go at Taiwan?
Hell yeah. Yes.
They want them chips. They want to produce them chips that the world is buying, and they know that right now they're controlling the world with them chips, and they want in because they in trouble. Their people are broke,
Yeah,
and
I'm
what
rocking
good?
with y'all. I'll
What
just put another side on it.
it's just like they said, right? If they go and spend, let's say, even $1 trillion on a new airport, but the people can't afford to fly and spend the money that grows the economy, then they're in debt and can't get out of it. They had to borrow that money to build. They had to take that money from somewhere to build that airport. But if the people can't afford to fly anywhere, then it's just debt.
I'm rocking with you, Joe. I mean, I ain't gonna say the shit is irrelevant. It helps, but it ain't enough to sustain a state like Kareem said. You know what I'm saying? It is
Nah,
baby.
I get.
I ain't gonna call it extras, but it's a little more than extras. But it ain't enough to say, all right, fuck it, we got this,
Now
so
this a
we
question.
good.
This a question I need to ask because I really don't know. All right, if we move to a cashless society, what happened to debt then? It does it still exists or it's just everything back to like
It's just digital. I
Nigga,
don't see
you
really a
it's
nigga, you
change in
still
it.
on
It's
your
just
credit
digital.
card. You still on your
Yeah.
credit card and they ain't gave you no cash.
now reason I'm saying that because if we in debt to China, what ways we like we don't have to pay y'all.
I want you to do some research on this in debt to China shit, bro. We're not in debt to China, bro. China buys our treasury bonds that we pay interest on, bro. So we pay our bills, so that's an investment for them to buy our debt. They
Okay,
didn't loan us
I
$1
might be saying
trillion
that I
cash
might be
that we
saying
gotta pay
that wrong.
back 1.5. Like
I
you
may
gotta
yeah
understand that.
I'm saying that wrong. You got that. I'm trying to figure out
But like
how we at the end of the day we Americans talk about China, but behind closed doors, hand in hand in business with China. Let a person from the NBA say anything wrong about China right now and see what happens.
Not a damn thing. James Harden was just over there. What we saying, Joe?
No, you didn't hear what I said.
I heard you said if they say anything bad about China,
Yeah,
as far as
say
what?
bad about China. Let an NBA player say. Let an NFL player say. Let a MLB player. Let a hockey player. Let any one of them say anything bad about China and see what happens. That's why at the end of the day we still in business with them somehow. I don't know what that is.
We in
Well,
business with
whatever
the
business we're
world,
in with,
Joe. We in business with the world, Joe. The whole world, Joe.
it's a
Everybody, man.
world
World.
economy.
Everybody. The
So that's
World.
motherfucking the
why
US dollar. What you say, Chico, about the oil? Yeah.
reserve currency, bro. You can only
Reserve
buy
currency.
oil
There it
in
is.
US dollars. And at
Till
the
that
end of
shit
the day,
change.
it's about growing your GDP by selling goods and having your people. See, they stifle, they take everything, right? So entrepreneurs don't have the ability to build an Apple over there because the government is going to take it, which means they've made their people poor and they can't afford to buy anything. It doesn't work. Now, why are we concerned? Because it is a world economy. So what happens in Russia is going to affect China, is going to affect America, Australia, all the G7 countries, right? So we have to
talk your
monitor
shit.
it, right? But at
Talk
the
your
end of the
shit.
day, it's about the people making money and having policies that grows entrepreneurship is how GDP grows, right? They don't allow that, and they're manipulating the numbers. Therefore, they can't get any outside investors to come in because they don't have any control over what's going on. The government controls everything. So that system doesn't work, and it's finally crashing.
All right, let me ask a question. So, in layman's terms, you said the Chinese people are broke, but not the CCP.
So the
People ain't got no
government,
money. Come on, son. Did you hear what you just said? The
I know
CCP.
exactly what I just said.
If the people
So,
don't got no money, how do the government got money?
because they ain't allowing the people to get it. You just said it.
What do you,
well, they have
if
to
you don't
take
have
care
no
of their people.
production? This guy. Come on, youngin. You call me the old head. Come on, youngin.
Hey, I see things a little different, but I go off what I hear though.
Seeing and understanding are two different things. We can see anything we want to see in our own retrospect,
Not too
but
long,
understanding
not too
what it
long
is
ago,
a different concept.
not too long ago, they just tested some rockets, right? How they doing that? They broke. That's the
They
government,
got
right?
money, Joe. They've invested in their military, bro.
Nigga,
But
That's
they
what I'm
does
print
that
saying. The
money.
mean
CCP ain't
When
broke.
we say
that?
broke, we're talking about their projection going forward is a slowed down economy. 20 years they've been in the boom. Now they're in a bust period. That projectedly, if they go on the same path and don't change certain things in their economy, the economy is going down. No one is saying when you say the words broke, don't take it literally like they ain't got nothing. Come on, it's a whole fucking country that's a communist place. They got something, but not as much as they want the world to believe. That's why they went with them other countries trying to do that BRICS thing to go against the dollar. We bring your joint, we gonna cut them out and rock with each other. And guess what happens? As soon as it happens, it never will happen. All those same countries got certain things put on them, and now, we good. We ain't even thinking about that now. We're gonna move forward with using the dollar. I told you, stop playing with America like we sweet over here, son. I thought the same thing that you thought. The illusion that was going around and what we seeing in China doing this and China doing that and balloons all in the sky had us thinking, some of us like yourself and me, China on some running this town type shit. They going against the big bully and trying to punch us in the face. But
damn.
all the American people got to do, all the American government got to do is what they doing now. Remind them, hey, remember who you fucking with. Great majority of your economy come from imports exports that y'all send to us, and we buy and send back to y'all in cash. We take away the cash. Hey, now what up? We can find another plug. Oh, Taiwan or one of them other countries, they make the same stuff. We go fuck with them.
So
Which
that
is putting us closer to war, for the record, because if you selling drugs, right, and your main nigga that's buying from you decides he not gonna buy from you no more, you gonna be ready to go to war. Like, no, nigga, you're not going to buy no dope from nowhere else. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Now,
coming
with
for
all
your
this
whole
birth,
operation, nigga. I'm going to eliminate you. You got me fucked up.
come on, man. So, we playing the game tough. Like, okay, y'all want to do that? We not spinning with you no more. Now, there are some things that we have to trade with them, right? But there are other things we can get from Vietnam, we can get from Mexico. So Mexico has become our new main trading partner because that cheap shit that they make can be made in Mexico.
Same efficiency too. And I heard you was going down the drugs path. Mexico is screwing China right now, and that I read an article here recently about this. So if you think that they can run and they make all the fatty wap.
what you mean? What you mean about this article?
I said I read an article in this room about the fentanyl, the opioid epidemic, and how China and Mexico is in bed together, and how Mexico is trying to screw China in the process, in the same process. I remember reading the article in here. Somebody had brought it, put it in the link up top, and we had read it.
I
So
ain't
this
gonna lie.
illusion,
I ain't gonna lie, Kareem. I've been following that for a couple years. That's been going on for a couple years on a daily basis. So ain't no
Well,
telling
here's
how much
something the
money
Trump
got accumulated
administration did.
in these couple
One of
years.
the things that Trump did do that I kind of liked was he renegotiated. Remember the old NAFTA? So he redid NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement. That's us,
Hmm.
Canada, and Mexico, right? So he shifted that and had us to shift to get more goods from Mexico, which helps the trucking industry. It helped, and it's taking away from us buying from China, right? So that was
And the
one of the
pays for
things
the
he
wall.
did.
Relax, and the pays for the wall he wanted.
Just let him pay for the wall was cheese. I'm not even going to entertain that. But that was something. And again, I'm an independent. I like policy, right? I think we should be buying from our neighbor as opposed to China if we can get the same shit, right? It's going to weaken their economy and it's going to strengthen our neighbor. That's one of the things he did that is showing its face now because now we can get some of those goods from our neighbor. Good conversation though, man.
Chico,
I
that's how
love
he
to.
was gonna pay for the wall. Because if he buy more goods from them, he collects more taxes from them, Chico. So that's how he was gonna pay for the wall. They weren't gonna give him money to build the wall.
Yeah, but then Steve Bannon stole all the money and spent it on yachts and shit and got indicted and he fucking pardoned him. So,
and the concept of a wall will never manifest in America. It's too much money in immigration, too much free labor in immigration. You see what they did to the Texas governor when he put that shit in the water with fucking uh what the fuck, them fucking shit that's in jail on the gates in jail and shit, barbed wire and shit in the water. And if you think you're gonna go underneath, it was waiting for your ass down there too.
That's
They told them
and
that's
remove it.
another
still in that
thing,
water. They haven't moved it yet.
and another thing that helps an economy is outside investment, right? People coming in and saying, "Hey, you guys are rocking. I want to invest my money over here because I know I'm gonna get a return on it." Well, businessmen in the world view China as uninvestable due to political risk, right? Because of the way that they run their country, if I'm a billionaire, why would I want to put something in a country that's being manipulated by the government and they can't even be honest on what's really happening, right? So therefore, I'm not going to put my money over there. I would rather go ahead and build my business in Mexico, right? Which is going to take away from the products that they produce. So their GDP is being bluffed up by government investment, which is hurting them, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Come on, Joe, fight back.
And the fentanyl money ain't going to be able to pay for that. We
It's
talking
a, it's a
about
drop in the bucket.
a crazy number.
We talking about trillions of dollars over maybe a great majority of millions, and half of that money is going to go into the top echelon people hands and the drug dealers that's doing the business. The people ain't going to see none of that. But I bet you, even with them exporting fentanyl to the degree that you say they are, their drug usage in China is at a minimal. You can't be exporting a product and they don't get to the streets. It's a market for it. We ain't the only ones that's using fentanyl pills and shit. They are too, but maybe not at the same magnitude.
Yeah, them motherfuckers is barely eating. They ain't got money to get high.
I'm talking about they got the biggest army on the planet. Half them motherfuckers are starving. The army ain't even making no money, son. What we doing, Joe? Come on, Joe.
I got some breaking news. Breaking news. I called it here first. The Ravens are releasing veteran running back Melvin Gordon. There it is.
Oh my God,
Out of
no!
here. Out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with B More, son? Y'all
They
releasing
got that
Melvin?
young boy.
Got three
They got that
dogs,
young
man.
boy. You ain't see that young boy?
Hey Kareem, I sent you a back channel of
That's Melvin Gordon, man.
Well, the young boy is cheaper than Melvin Gordon, right? Because
Yeah, but that's still
he's
Melvin
getting
though,
like a
Chico.
minimum.
That
Yeah,
nigga's still nice. He had a good game against us.
Melvin need to
Damn.
find the blue note. You never go platinum. Hey, Dad, give me a
So
light,
everything
nigga.
official today, right?
Say that again.
Everything official today, right?
And another
Yeah, you
32,
gotta get down to
34,
52.
24 minutes.
You gotta get down
53.
to 52 today.
52 on
Shit,
53.
the
deck.
Texans. Did y'all see the linebacker the Texans released? He was a beast. Somebody gonna pick him up.
D'Amico Ryan, if he got released, then he might not get picked by nobody on the pass.
We'll
D'Amico
take
Ryan. Y'all can't take nobody else. Y'all got Jadavion
Yeah, they released like one of their
Clowney.
top
That's no
running
more
backs.
moves for B more.
Yeah, they released like one of their top running. They top
Wow.
linebackers. My fault. He was a linebacker because they said he was gonna take time away from the young cats. So he's good. It's just they want the young niggas to get PT because they in rebuilding mode. They know they ain't going nowhere this year. My bad, Ray.
Goddamn.
Come on,
restore,
Eagles.
really,
Jonathan Taylor's the
really
move. Get rid of Rashard Penny. Get Jonathan
restore
Taylor.
the
That's what I
roar.
was just gonna say. We say that Derek Barnett,
No. We're not on the
Rashad
restore the
Penny.
word no more. We won pride. We won pride.
I can say,
Derek Barnett to go
hey,
to the
hey,
coach.
hey, Chico, that's a fucking upgrade. Well done. Cause that restore the
We
roar
won
shit,
pride.
B,
One pride.
that
Well, we got
restore
a
the roar
woman owner.
shit was real zesty,
We
boy.
got a 90-year-old woman owner, bro. That's what's wrong with my franchise. Her name is Ford. She's a descendant of Henry Ford. Yes, she is, and she still owns and runs the team and don't have a fucking clue.
People don't understand how important shit these owners are. Like, soon as the Baltimore Orioles got rid of the Angelos, look at us now. Them niggas ain't want to spend no money.
Hey, watch how Washington turn over. Watch what Washington do now that they got
Yep.
Snyder out of there.
Now they got Snyder out of there. Yep.
Hey, yo, well, hold on, my man. That affects me and my team. Ain't know what they're going to turn over. They were going to be more
Well,
competitive, but they ain't
they
going to
get a
be able to beat
quarterback.
the Eagles.
Y'all ass in trouble. Maybe not this year, but if they get it,
Hey,
if this
man.
quarterback
Nigga,
that
how
they
we in
just
trouble? We got
named,
Jalen Hurts. The whole conference in trouble, nigga. What we doing?
No. Let's not say that.
Say
Let's
it with
not
your
say that.
chest.
Let's not say that. Let's
Jalen
just
Hurts.
say
I hope
that
we
it's
see
gonna be a
y'all in
Shout
the
couple of
out to
different.
playoffs.
Jalen, bro.
Just make sure Jared Goff's still standing at the 17. Don't worry about the Eagles. We went to the Super Bowl
Jared
last year. This is a gimme
Montana
year.
will be all right. Jared Montana put up down there
Don't ever just,
5K
hey, yo,
last year,
Chico,
bro.
I
Hey, he
respect you as
leaving
a
the
brother, but don't
76ers.
ever put Montana name behind no Jared Goff, nigga. Are you
He
crazy?
leaving the 76ers. He will be soon leaving the Eagles.
No,
I'm
I'm
predicting
going to
it.
be an Eagle for life, win, lose, or draw. I was that way when I was born. Came out the hospital with an Eagle blanket on me, son. There it is.
Hey,
We'll lead the Sixers. I
I
left the
implore you to
Knicks.
go look at Jared Goff's year last year and compare it to Joe Montana. That's where it comes from. His numbers look crazy.
Hey, that Thursday game, that nigga gonna throw 300, man. I'm calling it right now.
Hey, when the Ravens
I'm
play
taking
the
him over the 1.5.
when we play the Texans, bro.
Week one. Week
I
one.
know. I
Day
mean, what
one.
what
Day
what time?
one.
What time? God damn it! What
Oh, y'all got to
Alright,
come see us. Y'all
alright,
stole from us last year.
Watch.
alright,
Was that last year?
Upset
Y'all
alert.
stole
Upset
from us.
alert.
alright.
Upset
Hey,
alert. Upset
pro,
alert.
I'm telling you, pro.
Wait. Hold
I'm
on with the
telling you
upset
now,
alert shit,
pro.
man, because the Bendo ticket ain't
Hey,
official yet. Hold on.
pro. I'm telling you, boy. I'm trying to
Hey,
rate you a
Bando.
steak 38 hot, man. I ain't lying to you, boy. I'm telling
Hey,
I don't know
Bando.
which
I'm
one of
telling
y'all
you
niggas
now.
to
you.
take. Bro, I'm about to fuck with you and
Hey,
raise you my Texas nigga. I don't know which one of y'all niggas to take, man. God damn.
hey,
You know which one to
take your
take, nigga.
boy Jared Goff for over the 1.5 every game. Every game. Every game.
Oh, are you serious?
You don't remember
Did
how the
you not
Lions were
see?
scoring last year?
No, don't
It
tell him
wasn't running
nothing. Put your
touchdowns.
money up. Put
It wasn't
come
running
see me,
touchdowns.
man. I
That
do
nigga
this
was
for
slanging that
real, for real.
motherfucker.
He was slanging that thing. That was a great trade by the Lions.
Pause.
Talking football today, huh? All right.
Yeah,
Say less.
we'll see you Baltimore boys October 22nd. That's 3 days after my birthday. Yes, sir. I will be celebrating. We coming for y'all. We gotta
This
come. We gotta
league,
come to Baltimore. I ain't gonna lie.
this
We gotta
league,
go to
Oh,
Baltimore this
wait.
this
year.
league crazy than a motherfucker.
We must protect this house. Hey, all
Hey,
I'm
we
gonna tell
breaking down
y'all
the season
football
this
fans,
Saturday. We
it get
breaking it
different when
down.
you gotta come down to the
He
bank.
said
I ain't
slinging
gonna
that
hold
So
you.
when
thing.
so when are we doing the breakdown? Because you know the actual draft gonna be like at least 2 hours.
Saturday, sir.
Yeah, Saturday.
And
The draft is gonna be like 2 hours.
the draft is like an hour, not 2 hours. I don't think.
Oh, unless people gonna just be picking at the ready. I learned to study. I'm studying
It
over here.
could
I'm on the
take some
draft right
time.
now.
Already studied.
It
That
could take.
motherfucking little do niggas know it's up, nigga. It's up and it's stuck right now, goddamn.
It sounds good. We got space for one more person to jump into the fantasy league. I put the link in the chat, man. We can go to 12 teams. We got 11 so far. If you want to get in, say Stu.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Editor, I need your help, man. It's looking good, but I still need you, bro.
Oh, we gonna work Saturday. We gonna break down all the GMB activities for the year,
Hey,
including the group
feel
betting
about this.
app. Look, we can all view our tickets in the group betting app on DraftKings. So we probably use DraftKings a little bit more this year. Because when we put the ticket in, everybody will be able to view it in the group betting app. I kind of like that feature.
Yo, I got the number 2 pick in the draft, man. That's the third time this week, son. As long as I get a top 5 pick in our draft, I'm gonna be in a good space. And we learning about not always going for the stars. Go for the productive people. Yeah. Say less. We ain't gonna give up the game plan.
Hey,
You don't have a
Chico, so we
top
leaving
five pick in
FanDuel
your draft.
alone?
No. We're gonna be a little bit everywhere.
Long as I finish above Abdul, I'll be happy. He one of the experts around here, him and Chico. Yeah, Abdul, I'm telling you now. I want to finish in the league above you in a higher ranking. And that'll be a satisfying season, win, lose, or draw. As you said, as my brother, I ain't trying to help you out to help beat me.
Kareem, we gonna build to ass your ass. It's all good.
I just want them to cut Rashard Penny. He gotta go. I don't feel comfortable with something about that guy. Doesn't. We need another running back. Another running back.
It is. You got Melvin Gordon.
He can have him, nigga.
Join the GMB sports
Hey,
betting group. The
I
link is in
heard
the chat.
y'all. I heard y'all trying for Mr. Taylor, but
They bluffing on Taylor, bro. You heard it here first. They is not trading him, bro. They
hey,
bluffing.
listen. Um, I'm gonna mute up until because somebody called me and gave me some information because I was stressed out about it. But until I see what unfold, because what they were asking for, Chico didn't even make any sense. Nobody would give them that.
Because they bluffing, bro. They bluffing. They making it look like they gonna let him leave. They ain't, how you gonna want first round picks, but don't want to pay the man first round money. That don't make sense. You saw what the Raiders did, right? They said, "Fuck, we get a couple more billion, man. Come on,
man. Don't let them fool ya. Oh no.
But the Dolphins missed a couple good ones, so this was one that they were really interested in. But some of the requirements they can't meet. Like, ain't nobody giving them a first round draft pick. What? I mean,
make that make sense. You want a first round draft pick, but don't want to pay the man first round draft money. That don't make sense.
Chico, I was right on the cusp of joining the league for the fantasy football that one day, and you was like, yeah, niggas don't know. You got mid-season trades and all that. That little rant you went on scared me right the fuck off. I said, oh, I got no chance to win.
Well, it just depends on how healthy your team is, right? So me last year, I had to hit the waiver wire. I had to make some moves. And remember, it's going to be some players that aren't going to be drafted, that are going to be free agents, that are going to be very productive, and we don't know who those players are. They could be rookies. They could be on new teams. So you're going to have to make some mid-season moves. I lost my starting running back, starting fucking receiver. I lost both my receivers. So I had to make some moves. So I got my ass kicked last year.
Is the opening game of the college, huh?
yeah, we better. Hey, Chico, we better start putting in our college bets, man. The college money is easier to be
Yeah, 'cause
made
y'all
than the
know them
NFL,
Gators
bro.
finna built to ass everybody.
No, we ain't doing that.
Them Gators finna ask to build everybody, nigga. Hell you talking about?
The place is
Y'all
here.
heard
The
the
time is
theme music.
now.
Dude, play the theme music for him, man. That's who winning the whole thing, man. Kings
Hey,
come
man,
from
you ain't
Wolverine.
talking Gators. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Kings come from Wolverines, man. Spark the band up, Stu.
Oh shit, hey Chico, I still got a cook.
Gators
Hail to
7-point
the victors.
underdogs week one. Gators ain't doing nothing.
Say it again,
Gator bait.
Kareem. I mean, so hold
Did
on,
y-
hold on.
did
Abdul,
y'all
say it
report
again,
that?
Abdul,
Look,
but
my
say it
bad.
louder. Abdul, say it for those in the back that can't hear, but say it
David
louder,
Lynch, you
please.
gonna stop that shit with that loud ass mic, bro. You
I'm
gonna
nothing.
stop
They
that shit, bro.
7-point underdogs.
Knock it off.
Hey, pro. I just broke one of my hearing aids, bro. Sorry, I just broke one
That's
of my
why it's
hearing
not as
aids.
loud.
Yeah, because I had to switch to the AirPods, so I had to turn them all the way up, and then that makes me
And that
talk
made me
louder because I
forget what the
can't hear
fuck I was
myself.
going to say. Oh, did y'all report on Dion hiring Warren Sapp?
Damn, I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
This is
Oh, he
going.
Yes,
did.
he
Yeah,
did.
I
Yes,
saw
he
it.
did. Oh,
That's a
yes, he
bad
did.
move.
I don't think
Nah,
so.
they winning
Celebrities.
everything. Nah, they winning
Nigga,
everything.
All right.
They
forget
winning
all the
everything.
hoopla. Warren Sapp
TCU
don't
Saturday.
know football. Believe that.
TCU
20-point dog.
Saturday.
They are 20-point dogs.
You getting
Will
their ass
they
spanked,
cover?
man. We ain't doing
Are
that.
y'all taking Colorado plus the 20? That's the
Plus
question.
20.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
think
Plus
it's
taking
plus
20.
plus
20.
That's
20.
TCU. Them niggas was almost in the championship game last year. What we doing?
Man, them niggas got their ass thrashed. They got their ass
Yeah, they got their ass
But
whooped. They
they
look
was the
they
number
look
3
like
team
they
in the
ain't
nation.
belong. When they count it, they look like they ain't belong there.
nigga. They got their ass whipped, nigga. Spanked, nigga.
And who they
With a
get beat
leather
by?
belt.
Who they got beat by?
Georgia.
Georgia?
And who the Georgia Bulldogs play for? Oh, okay.
You can't
They got.
talk about the next level.
Oh no. We gotta
That's a
wait and
whole
see if that
nother
shit
level.
work. Well, that's not what
That
we
don't
talking
mean
about.
nothing. Because them
Oh, it
people
mean
gonna be busting
everything.
that. They could be busting the next level in the NFL.
They
We talking
could be.
about last year. TCU was kicking. As a matter of fact, they beat. Didn't they beat Chico team? Michigan.
Yeah, don't talk about that, man. That's last year. Why you bringing up old
Why
shit?
you bringing up old shit?
We number 2 this year, nigga. How about that? What the
Yeah.
what University of New Jersey doing? Oh, never mind. I mean,
Rutgers representing the Big Ten.
I
yeah,
Yeah,
thought
we
that's a
got a team in
W.
college.
I thought Rutgers was
We
in New
look for
York.
that week and we put a W there.
One of these years we're gonna beat y'all.
Rutgers ain't been shit since Ray Rice left.
True that. I don't know why we in the Big Ten, but you know it is what it is.
I hate how they did these conferences and shit, bro. That's just like, I guess because I grew up on it the way it was. This shit just seems stupid to me now. Like you got the Pac-10 and Pac-12, and that's over on the West Coast, but all these motherfuckers on the East Coast conference team. Like it's like I get it, I guess. It's all about the money.
Yeah, the rivalries is gone, but the Big Ten network is paying out so much money that we just gobbled up. Let me mute this nigga. We just gobbled
Hey,
up the Pac-12. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna be a Big Ten West. So look for the Big Ten West to be playing the Big Ten East in the Big Ten championship. That's soon to come. But then it's gonna be the SEC. It's gonna be the Big Ten, and then will it be the Big 12 or will it be the ACC? It's gonna be 3 major conferences, bro. And we were speaking about China. Breaking news: China attempting to spread disinformation in relation to our upcoming presidential election. It has been broken up. So 700 accounts, 930 pages on Facebook. Meta removed, and that's Facebook.
That's crazy, but I want to tell y'all something because I'm on Facebook a lot. Not too much the gram. We about to move over to the gram because Facebook goes some other shit. A lot of the friend requests that you get are foreign agents. Please check the
They
profile
fishing.
before you take the invite and say yes to it. I don't care if they present you with a chick with a cocoa bottle figure or none of that shit or whatever.
Yeah, I don't accept
Um,
friends.
on my other page, that I be bullshitting around with sometimes, I did, and they mimicked me. 2 of the people that we added mimicked
Yeah,
my
they stole
page.
your account and started sending out friend requests to your friends, didn't they?
Yeah,
I would never
and
do
then we
that.
had to go kill that account and tell everybody, you know what I'm saying, that ain't me. And
I
they
would
also
never.
have a thing that they can take your likeness. If you have any videos of your like Facebook Reels, whatever, they can take your likeness and then do this bullshit ass scam about how if you do something, you can get thousands of dollars or some shit. My man, his girl got confronted by some people that were her Facebook friends because they was like, "Oh, you out here scamming people like that," and that was like 2 days ago. So just beware dealing with Facebook. That AI added point, they're manipulating some shit.
Yeah, they all over they all over that space, bro. Like that's how they get in. But that's how Russia stole the election the first time for 4 or 5.
Kareem, can you look up 2020 U.S. Operation Apex?
Uh-oh.
Is a 2020 U.S. Operation Apex. That's an operation when U.S. officials found Chinese nationals here in the United States, uh, and they knew what they was doing or whatever. But they,
is that the one we talked about, Joe, that had the police station or some shit in New York City? They was doing some shit we talked about. What the fuck was
well,
that?
no, that's when
Here we go, Joe. You asked me to look it up.
All
You want to
right.
hear it?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Operation Apex, an international conspiracy that profited from drug trafficking and illegal wildlife trade and conspired to hide the illegal nature of the proceeds has been shut down in multiple. No, they ain't it.
Layman's term, basically, they finding out other ways how they making how to China making money down in Mexico and bringing it here. Instead of it's just not with just fentanyl. They is getting exotic wildlife from that way, and they bringing it through that bitch, and they sell it to Americans as well. And they also are selling diamonds and precious metals, and I forgot,
They hustling, man. They hustling. They
and
hustling.
also
But Joe, that got to deal with wildlife. I'm looking at it right now. What is Operation Apex?
Operate HPEX is exactly what I'm just telling you. They
Yeah,
found
the DEA and
mhm.
the Fish and Wildlife Services.
They end up locking up some Chinese nationals. If you keep reading it, that's who they end up catching, Chinese nationals, and they link them back to what was going on. But anyway, that's what that's about. But that states other ways of how they making money or whatever. They doing it all. They ain't everything. They ain't everything. They doing it all. And then our companies here in America even buy their precursors because they have the legal form of them and they have the illegal form of them. China and India is the only two places that you can get precursors and it's not illegal. And so that's another way that we are entwined with them. Our companies must
what's a
buy from them.
precursor, Joe?
I d- I guess it's the chemicals within. Hold on, I can read it. But it's basically the chemicals that makes the product in layman's terms. The
Got you.
chemicals they use is legal over
Like
there.
one of the part of the compounds to make the
hmm
solution.
But
Got
in
you.
Neff.
other
That's the only
places
time
it's
I heard
illegal.
precursors. Neff. Neff is what I heard precursors before.
Yeah, that's the only time I heard it
Right.
either.
Like
What
the
we
shit
doing,
that they
Joe?
gotta like with the shit they gotta buy from the store. What's that shit called? Sudafed and shit like
Precursors.
that.
The these precursors that they use, the only place you can get them from is China and India.
I,
Even
I,
even United States company have to buy their precursors through China because
I
this.
don't think that to be true, Joe. We have our own
Do
precursors.
you see that other article I sent above you? That states it all right there in that other article in front of you. That's that first one I sent you
Mm.
because it breaks down how China all the incomes and ways they make money in Mexico. It broke it down step by step in that first article I sent you.
China has created a great illusion, and I see that it has captivated the masses of people, but they don't have no strength and no power to the extent that people would believe as much as they put it out there as such. They
Man,
trying to get their ass kicked over there in Africa. The Africans are rising up against them. They trying to go through with the motherfucking, you know how it is, the chief of the town type nigga. And then they run the people, whatever, make the roads and all this shit. We gonna give you all the supplies, whatever. They fighting back. You know what I'm saying? Trying to in the fight of their life. And now here's the thing. I just want to ask this one quick question to Chico. We always say this whole world economy is connected by all the top players in the game. There will have to come a point if China is really in a bad state, like we're saying now, that other countries will have to go support China because if they fall, how does that fuck with the whole world economy? Various other places, their economy or inflation will have to go up because they're a key cog in the wheel. Is that correct?
It affects everyone. Everyone's economy affects everyone. just like Russia going through what they're going through, it's affecting the world economy. The Ukraine thing, like it's all affecting everything because it's a world economy.
Only reason why I ask that is because I always have the belief that the dollar have to be about still in key, because if America falls and we the number one consumers of everybody's products in the world, more than everybody other nation, they might buy it too, but not as much as we do, or put out the currency of it spending wise. America can't never fall, because if once that falls, and we're the biggest consumers in the house, and we're not able to consume on that same level that basically helps out all these other countries, these third world countries and these modernized countries that are in the making. Not saying they would be all the way fucked up, but the whole world will be fucked up.
Breaking news, breaking news out of Georgia. So we may have heard that the one dude filed a fast and speedy, the Cheeseboro dude. He's one of the 19 defendants
Yeah,
in
come
the
on.
RICO case in Georgia.
Yep.
So Fannie has requested that all 19 go on October 23rd. Everybody's going. She just filed the paperwork moments ago. Everybody, she's ready
Not
to
gonna
go.
happen.
Straight
Not gonna
up.
happen. Thank you. There it is. The Republicans are doing it again. I was waiting for that one. There it is. You know what's gonna happen? She's not gonna get that granted. Not maybe with a few of those people, but Giuliani and Trump, they'll get the extension. Mark my word right here in the CMB on this day.
Now, I'm with you on that one. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I definitely agree with you. Cannot believe I'm agreeing with this nigga.
Dang, bro.
Oh, hey, yo, but Miss Lynn, Chico, either one of y'all, what happened yesterday with Mark Meadows? Didn't he do the federal thing? You tried to get it up to a federal case instead of a state one?
No ruling.
No ruling?
No ruling. No ruling. No
Chico,
ruling.
you jumped out the window. They got denied.
She said, the judge said he should continue with the state proceedings until he decides, but he hasn't made a decision.
They're really going to do it.
Breaking news. No Colts trade for running back Jonathan Taylor. The team could not get a deal done with the Dolphins or
All right,
No.
anyone else.
hold on. I wanted to speak on that, Stu. I don't know how true this information was, but I heard that they do have a deal. It's just that they had to leave it that way because he couldn't complete the physical today. I don't know how true that is or how that affects anything.
You're capping, bro.
No, that's
It
what
ain't
I
going to
heard.
work.
No, seriously, that's what I heard.
Exactly.
I even typed it
Inside
in the chat early.
information, sir.
No.
The links you got that inside.
Somebody literally called me and told me that, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that works or not. I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Mm.
I don't know how that
No, they
works.
There
don't.
was significant interest from two teams. In the end, GM Chris Ballard did not feel it was enough, and thus no trade.
Yeah, but I heard they're gonna leave
Crazy.
him on some injury thing until he completes the physical for the
IR.
Dolphin. That's what he was telling me.
I
There
don't
it is, the
believe
They
links.
Buffalo
not trading him.
The links
players
behind the
will
scenes
get
right
to
here
the
at CMB
football.
Sports. I nominate you
Hey,
to be my
like I said,
correspondent down in Miami.
hold on. No, hold on. Like I'm saying, I don't know if it's true because I don't know if that worked, but that's what somebody told me. I don't know if it works like that. That's what I'm
Do
telling
you
you, man.
believe the person that told you it?
Yeah, it's a very credible person.
Well, so there it is. Jonathan Taylor, Miami Dolphin in waiting. Right
I
here in
wouldn't.
CMB.
But
Brought to you
why
by our
would you
correspondent
trade?
down in Florida.
Listen. Why would you trade him to your division rival? That makes zero sense.
They are not doing that, bro. They bluffing. And when they meet their demands, they're going to ask for another pick. You come with
Nah,
another
he
pick, and I'm like, we
gone.
need another pick.
That's
Nah,
the
Chico, that's what he was telling me. They already met the demands. First, they were asking for a first round draft pick, and I forgot how much money and whatever. And what he was telling me is that they decided to go a little bit lower and make some changes. I forgot what he told me. He told me some bullshit in details
There
too
it
long
is.
of a
Brought to you
conversation.
right here in CMB.
but he was saying that he needed to complete the physical today before they can close the deal because they didn't get a chance to speak with him. So that's why they're gonna leave him on like an injury reserve or something like that, some kind of list where he can't even play for the Colts until he
Yeah, pup
completes
list.
this physical, and then they do blah blah blah, and then they can make the official
They're gonna put
announcement.
him
Now I
on a
don't know
short
if
term.
listen. Once again, I don't know how the NFL works with that, so I don't know if this information is correct. Can only tell you that the person that has told me that has been with the Dolphin, not working with them, but been around the Dolphin organization for maybe about more than 30 years.
Well, that would be a short term pup list that you could return possibly between week 6 and 8.
Now, once again, I won't take it as fact because I don't. People tend to tell you things, and then whatever they're telling you is not true. So I don't know for a fact, nor do I know if this applies in this scenario. You get what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what I was told.
Thank you,
And
brother
you
Delise.
cannot put a player on the physically unable to perform list unless they have an injury, sir. You can't just
Yeah, but
say
you can do it for 6 to 8 weeks
on the
though.
regular.
Hey, Corinne.
They gonna miss 4 weeks.
Hey, Corinne.
Yeah,
What I send you, I want you to read them on your own time. And then when you get done reading that, you tell me what you think then. What I sent you. Read on your own time, not to the stage. Just read it on your own time.
Just
got
go ahead
you.
and let it go.
God damn, Joe. Now I'm
Joe,
intrigued.
you
Joe,
still on
Joe
the
being
China shit, Joe?
secretive. Joe being secretive right here. I will not take your regards and read it on my own time.
You still on the China shit, Joe?
Oh yeah, because I
Slanging
love when somebody think I don't know
fentanyl,
what the fuck I'm
dude.
talking about.
No one never obliged that.
So just read that and tell me what I'm talking about when they tell you about them precursors.
They selling fentanyl to support their economy. I don't know what that's gonna do with their the article up top with their real estate issues, but keep slanging the dope. Young niggas slang that dope.
Hey, they the plug on the dope and the bonita. We get it. It's not gonna sustain you. That's the point. They holding on by a thread, Joe.
I get that, but
$10 in fentanyl. That's what you saying, so
we don't know how much they pushing because they don't know
Come
how
on,
long
Joe.
they've been doing it.
Let's do the logic, common sense. Since that's common, and you don't have to pay a thing for quick and great understanding. Even they might be doing it to the top, max profit. It's not enough money to fuel the GDP of a country. That money mostly will go back into those small group of the government since they're in a communist society.
You
There's
know
no
they got
democracy there.
they got companies in Mexico now, right?
And what does that mean?
I mean they even building their own areas in Mexico.
They have their own places everywhere. You can
Yeah.
go up to New York City, go to little Chinatown. I think you're still missing the fact. Stay in China, Joe. Don't worry about what's happening, what they're doing with the fentanyl here. Stay in China. What the people in China doing with the people that's the government in China, the CCP as you call it.
I think we the only city that don't got a Chinatown.
Damn.
We ain't got no space for
no
that shit.
Chinatown here in the D, bro. No
Hey,
Chinatown here, bro. No,
What
no,
hey,
no,
y'all
no,
Shit.
no, no.
y'all
them
fronting,
Chinese
yo?
people ain't trying to be
I
close
ain't
to
bullshitting. We
Baltimore
got a
like that.
Chinatown.
They in East Baltimore.
Negative. Where? I'll pull up on them right fucking now.
Outside the hood.
Exactly,
The
bro. That's why they're not there.
whole East Baltimore is the hood. The
He
entire
said
city.
that.
Well, I tell
No,
you, the
I get
range
what
of
y'all
topics in
get
this
what y'all saying,
room
but I'm saying is
is real.
they got mad because they got pushed out. So they purposely doing this. This is they kickback. This is they get back. We don't get involved in a drug deal, a partnership that went wrong.
Joe, it don't matter who we owe, right? The only people we report to is the royal family. Otherwise, from that, anybody else who want to pull up anytime you're ready.
They
We'll show
already
you what we got
pulled
for
up.
you. When they pulled up, tell me when they pulled up trying to collect.
They don't pulled up with the most wicked shit ever. But we don't get it yet. We don't understand. We already been on the war, but we just kicking it and having fun. But we've been at war for since 2019.
You talking about with the Fanny pack? Cause it's been before then. But you know,
Joe,
and we got a
name
lot of
me
casualties.
one country that has ever pulled up and demanded something from us and got it. Just name one.
They ain't
Anyone.
pulling up. They ain't pulling up. Yeah, they ain't pulling up.
Now they ain't pulling up.
No, they ain't pulling up.
No, they just do other things.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to give us our money? Watch this. Make everybody sick. Oh, you think we playing? You ain't gonna give us our money? Okay. All right. Hey, make that over there. Yeah. Make some of that shit over there. Yeah. Give it to them and have them sell it to their people. Make them start dropping. Y'all ain't gonna
Stop.
pay us
Bro,
yet.
don't
But
borrow
Joe,
money
Y'all
that
ain't
go
gonna pay us
directly.
yet.
from
Joe, that go directly against, you know, the whole C-19 being a play. I thought you was on that side at one point.
That
Hey,
was beyond
You
a
can't
play.
have
That
it
was a
both
message.
ways now, Joe.
No, that wasn't no play. That was a message.
Okay, okay.
hey, Joe. You think the people at the top really care if the people at the bottom die or live?
Hold on, repeat that one more time, cause I can understand.
Do you think the people at the top really care if the people at the bottom die or live?
You gotta have some type of sheep.
Don't worry, reproduction is very easy.
At the end of the day, they need labor. They need labor workers. They ain't gonna do it
Where they need
themselves.
labor.
Okay. Let me
Hold
ask
on, where
you a
they
real
need
let me ask
labor.
you a real question, Delinks.
Yeah.
Cause I know you're a rich man. Do you have a
No, no.
person? Do you have a
Damn.
person? Do you have a person? Cut your yard. Do you have a person do shit like that for you?
Joe, what they got to do with
Don't
No,
anything?
I'm
bite that
asking a
cheese, the
question.
links.
I'm asking a question. I'm going somewhere with this.
Don't tell them
I'm,
nothing, Donnie.
Reason
I'm
I'm
going
saying
with
this,
you,
a
but what does
person
that
with
have to do with
power,
anything?
a person with power don't do shit. They pay other folks to do their shit for them. You think Bill Gates is actually that smart?
Nah. I'm gonna correct you, right? So no,
You
it's
think
not that
Elon
way.
Musk is actually that smart?
No, Joe, it's not that way, Joe. I'm gonna correct you. I'm gonna correct you this way, Joe.
So
Yes, I have.
you don't
Hold
think
on, Joe.
Bill
Hold on,
Gates
Joe.
paid for his information?
Joe, hold on. I have somebody cutting my lawn, right? But only because I need to pump back money into the system to
It's
reap back
it no
money
it's
out. Hold on, listen to me for a second. If tomorrow morning I think that I need to stop the lawn guy because my daughter wants something from Amazon for $25 or $50, I can stop the lawn guy and I will go out there and cut the lawn myself. Matter of fact, I do one better. I cut the lawn with a stick and a machete.
you
So
just
you
said,
got
but
to understand why I spend my
you
money. I
said
spend my money.
people with power don't need us, right?
No, they don't think that way. They don't think that way. That's what
They
I'm
need
telling
us
you.
to
They
do their
don't
dirty
think that
work.
way.
They need us to
They
do their
don't
dirty
think
work.
that way though. They don't think that way though. They think that everybody is replaceable, which is a
Exactly.
bad
So they
concept.
always need
No,
somebody to
but
do the dirty work.
hold on, by thinking people is replaceable, they don't care if there's something coming across to kill you, as long as it doesn't affect them, because you are replaceable.
Same way how they did Brittany Grinder. They didn't really give two fucks about her. They just knew she was a
Well,
celebrity.
meanwhile, the
They
Brack
used it
Summit just wrapped
for
up
to
on
get what they
August
needed.
24th, and it says the headline is BRICS emerged from Johannesburg humbled.
I was going somewhere with that, but okay.
Think now.
They were humbled.
Shit ain't as sweet as it look, huh?
Joe, all I gotta say is this: they need us to keep on consuming, no matter what country it is. As long as they're into any kind of trade agreement with us, they need us to keep on consuming. At the end of the day, If they decide that they bought land here, they bought up the debt, whatever the case may be, and they come to collect, they just have to tread lightly because you piss off the wrong person, and then you won't even be able to go back home, much less to collect.
So you saying they don't use people as pawns for to get their agendas across? That's what you telling me?
Not, I mean, you can't use, all right, so you can't use the whole thing you were trying to use with the big thing that happened, right? Because we literally invented that and was researching it on the other side of the fence. So you can't even use that because we started that shit ourselves, but remotely. Um, no, I'm telling you, talk to any big corporate person you know, talk to them and they'll tell you people are replaceable. So in corporate America, they really don't care about the human life. They don't value the human life as they should. Let's put it that way.
I get that part. I mean, that's understandable. That's if people don't get that, I don't know that. I know that for a fact. I'm just saying, like,
All right, in sports news, did anybody
okay, we'll
read
drop
the
it. We
article
let's talk
about
about sports.
Eli
What
Apple's
Michael
baby
Jordan doing,
mama
man?
offered to
Yeah, what
pay
Michael Jordan?
the fines for anyone who injures him this season? Damn. She also has kids with Geno Smith and Josh Jacobs. This bitch moves around.
Chico, you know you done just put it up there, right? It's up.
That's
It's up with
nasty
you,
work,
Chico.
bro.
It's up, nigga. I'm telling you, it's up.
That's crazy. He said,
Oh, by the way, thank you.
what about Eli?
No,
That's
just
crazy.
thank you.
No,
You'll figure it out.
we
Thank
talking
you.
about you just cutting Joe off, nigga.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Me
my
though.
No,
fault.
Me,
I
me
want to
though.
talk
Yo,
about
my,
No,
my
not even
volume
that.
was down.
I
I'm
want to talk
Not
sorry.
about
even that.
I want
Not
to talk
even that.
about
I got my
I
disclaimer
want
today, so I got my disclaimer today. So Chico, thank
I
you,
want to
Chico,
talk
for
about
that.
shit. What Michael
Joe,
Jordan
I don't
doing?
like you, Joe. Joe,
What?
I don't like you. You gonna get me
Joe,
in some
don't do
serious
that,
trouble,
Joe.
Joe.
Don't do that, Joe. We
We
having a
ain't
good
talking
day,
about.
Yo, my
Joe.
bad.
I
My
want to talk about
volume was
shit.
down.
What Scottie Pippen Jr. doing? Did he
Nah,
make the
Joe, don't
Lakers?
do it, Joe.
Did he make the Lakers?
Tell him
Yo,
something,
my
Joe.
volume was down, Joe. My bad. My bad.
What was the
Not
score
not
today
my
in the
volume
basketball
was
game?
down
What was the score today?
and you did it
What
twice.
was the score today?
Hey, bro, I knew something had to be up with you, Chico, because you just came in with that. I knew there's a
Yeah, my
misunderstanding,
volume
Joe.
was
It's
down.
all love, bro.
I ain't noticed till I saw the gray around your PTR, bro. I'm like, damn, I can't hear.
That nigga Joe balling right now.
My bad, Joe. I want no smoke. Because I'm Kareem age and I don't want to be called old or argue
Yeah,
in this.
I've been called old today, but I'm glad to be here. When I'm in my mock draft with the first pick in the 2023 Baltimore League that I joined, I select Christian McCaffrey of the San Francisco
You
49ers.
ain't
There it is. I'm studying my craft, brother.
lying.
I'm trying to win in this league.
What Trump say? That's fake news. Yo, ain't gonna pick Chris Crab. He gonna pick Debo.
Question: did anybody happen to catch Coco
No,
Ball
I picked Christian
last night?
McCaffrey.
Playing tennis. Anybody watch that last night in the U.S. Open? Michelle and Barack.
She all right.
No, she got into it with the
She all right.
umpire because the young lady she was playing wasn't ready. She was ready to serve, and the umpire was giving her extra time, so she got into it with the umpire. Pretty
She was like,
interesting.
"How? That's not fair. How is that
Mm.
fair?"
That was a good match too.
Them tennis
White
leagues
girl was
are
giving her
bullshit,
everything she
bro.
can handle.
Hey,
And that shit shouldn't be going on at the U.S. Open. If it was
and
Wimbledon,
that
the
shit
French
shouldn't be going on.
Open, all right, yeah. But the U.S. Open, come on, y'all bugging.
Well,
Hey,
you
mods,
know,
this is my last time crashing out, right? So listen, I'm not allowed to talk politics or anything regarding the armed forces in the show anymore. So when I come back
Mute
on
up
my
then,
account,
nigga.
just if y'all catch me getting in there, you kick my ass off the stage, please.
yeah, we tried to bust a left.
Political
We ended
thing.
up back on it.
We went into sports for 2 seconds and got back to Xi Jinping.
When I get home, I'll be back on my account when I get home.
Let's buckle up them seatbelts, man. It's finna get ugly out here.
I got one of the weirdest messages the other day with an undisclosed person, and they was like, basically, we on borrowed time type shit, right? So I asked the person, I was like, how much borrowed time we got left? And the person said, I can't answer that question. Type of shit is that?
Well,
Bad shit is that,
what,
man.
well, who is this undisclosed person? What's their background? Give me something.
Nigga, who the undisclosed person, nigga?
Give me
What's up?
something so I know where we coming from.
Who, nigga?
Well,
Who,
I,
nigga?
I, I'm gonna say it like Richard Pryor said in the Mac. Nigga, if you gonna off me, then off me, nigga, cause I ain't running. I ain't no motherfucking track star, nigga. So if you gonna off me, nigga, then off me.
There it is.
Nigga, time limit or something? Damn.
Talking about we on borrowed time, nigga. Fuck you.
Was that a was the person? Would you associate the person with a spiritual realm?